Black Panther.
Lady Black Panther.
Boom. We're matching. Oh yeah. It's such a shame that there's no edit styles on thingy. Whee!
We're black people.
Huh!
I turned hunger off, but everything else is on.
Gotcha. I'm gonna pull something up real quick because I need to see what I've gotten done so far. Ah, shit, I don't have it here. I'm gonna have to download the thing real quick. Go to my mail. Where is it? I don't have the account here? Oh my fucking god. Now I gotta do another thing.
Oh my god, they made it so much easier to grab resources instead of holding. You could just tap.
Huh.
Oh, that's a blessing.
I have not loaded it in yet, just because this is my first time going into Lego.
In a while, so it's updating, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing it's updating as well. If I remember correctly, my password should be this. I'm not showing my stream my password, right? No, I'm not. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I hope not. Otherwise, you're gonna have to delete that stream.
I would have to change it immediately.
No, nobody's in your stream currently.
Yeah. Alright, anyways, where's... Oh, okay. Fucking frame drop.
Well, it's a lot of stuff.
Oh wait, we got a beginner house?
No, that's the tutorial they use.
Well, but that... Yeah! Let's just sleep here, Benny. There's nothing wrong with this house. Nothing at all. I don't know why you say that. No. There's absolutely nothing wrong.
Well, we're gonna start our own village anyway, so this place doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm gonna use, keyboard and mouse for this.
I forgot that the dodge button is triangle.
Oh, what's dodge on this? Q is not dodge. Got it. Control is dodge? That's dumb. If anything, I would make control the build menu and Q the dodge. I can change that, right? I better be able to change that. Lego Fortnite, here we go. Dodge, that's gonna be Q. Wait, what?
Okay, well, we should find the place that we want to build. We preferably want to be near a desert because that's where the other resources are going to be coming from.
Yeah, I just
the
saw...
winter area comes after a desert.
Yeah. We need to go to caves afterwards, right?
I think I see
what
a
the
cave, but it looks like it's going to be a winter cave, so I don't think we want to go in there.
They added a charge attack? What the fuck?
No. Oh no, that's the sprint well, that's just the sprint attack. That's been in the game since before we left.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Okay, we should find the desert. Oh look, there's a cave over there. But we want a desert.
Aww. Aww.
Like, near a desert would be amazing.
Yep, give me a second. I'm gonna open the door for my mom.
Gotcha. I'm just picking up resources as I explore.
Wrong house. No, No quiero tu advertisement. ¿Sí? Voy a checar. Quédate ahí, señora. Oye, ¿qué haces? Vete. Extraña, vete.
Ya sé que me extraña.
No, eres extraña.
Mano, yo soy bien buena gente, bien tranquila, no sé por qué me maltratas así.
No. Anyways, take the battle bus to Supernova Academy. Gotcha. I don't want to do that.
¿Matar a todo esto?
Sí.
¿Y te lo ayudas?
No sé. A lo mejor se fue a manejar. Alright, I didn't realize. What the fuck? They added pigs? Oh, they look so
I'm fighting the wolf,
disgusting.
so don't mind me.
I'm gonna fight it with my bare hand. Bare hand attack! See, you can't say I didn't contribute a little bit.
Mate, you did like 1 damage. I'm doing
That
all
was
of
a
it.
little bit. I said a little bit, not a lot of it.
You do fucking nothing.
But it was a little bit.
I'm not
See, I
targeting
punched that
the
wolf
as
to
much as
death.
I'm targeting the storm guy. The storm guy is the bigger problem.
Launch pad, yo! There's a launch pad. Wait, I'm dead. Oh.
Whee!
I thought I was gonna die to that. I'm dead. Dies of death. How'd your brother die? He died of death. No, but how'd he die? Of death. Okay, but how did he die? Of death.
What was the situation he was in to die for? He just suddenly dropped dead. The doctor said he died to death.
So he had a
We
heart
said they
attack?
killed him.
He had a heart attack? No, he died of death. That's
No,
not
he
a
just
death.
suddenly dropped. His heart was fine. Everything was fine.
That's not a symptom. Oh, wait. No, I want to pet you, chicken. I want to pet you, chicken. And turn you into my dinner! Get over here!
I want to pet you, chicken, and turn you into my dinner.
That's getting clipped. How did I take damage from a chicken? Wait, what the fuck? I just realized
You're
that.
bad.
Also, how did you... Wait, don't we need to get a pickaxe? And also, where the fuck did you go? Oh, there's a cave entrance. I was looking for the
Dumbass.
cave entrance. How do I craft something?
They updated the crafting.
Can we just craft it from our inventory?
Nope.
No? They still didn't make that a thing?
Nope. Anyways, I dropped 3 wolf things because you're probably gonna need that if you want to make an axe.
I'm sorry, what? Huh. I can make a machete? Ooh.
Get some knot root real quick.
Did I already make a axe? Yes, I did. Okay, I was about to craft another one like a dumbass. Is the machete good? Oh, I can't even craft it anyways. Never mind. How do I mine wood with a fucking axe?
By chopping at it? Who the fuck is in this cave?
Huh?
Is it? Who the fuck are you? Why are you in a cave full of skeletons, you moron?
Huh?
Oh, your name is Sire.
What'd you get?
Nothing is like...
It's a random guy over here.
Oh, meditation? Nice. I got a pickaxe!
Nice. We could get some stone from in here.
Yeah. I just put my axe back in there. What the fuck?
I need a fucking torch.
Torch. Do we need rock for anything? Besides the pretty obvious things. Actually, I don't know what the pretty obvious things is, so I'm gonna retract that statement.
Also, I would suggest watch out. There's crossbow skellies.
Huh? Ah. There's a burning thing? I don't like that.
That's a storm skeleton. He's harder to deal with.
I don't know. I helped you.
I'm pretty sure
I took
friendly
everything.
fire is
My
off.
bad. No, it's not. And if it is, turn it off, please. I've learned the hard way that you're better at Lego Minecraft, Lego Roblox, Lego Fortnite.
Run.
What?
Run.
Is that a creeper?
Run.
This game's version of a creeper.
Run. There's an explodey boy. It's a storm explodey boy. Run.
Oh,
Dude,
I killed it.
Fucking explodey boy.
I killed it.
No, it exploded. I saw it.
No, I killed it with one tap. You saw that. Say otherwise, you're a hater. If you say otherwise, you're a hater. Oh, give me my fucking weapon.
I'm your biggest hater.
No. Oh. Wait, doesn't an axe do more damage?
No, Thor does.
Oh.
There's a dynamite thrower?
Respawn? Eh? Wait, I got knocked?
Oh, I'm about to die also.
How the fuck did I get knocked?
Don't mind me.
Ah, save me, Sherry!
I can't.
No!
I can't.
I can't swim, I'm gonna die!
I'm a half a heart, man. I can't do anything.
Wait, is keep inventory on?
Should be.
Are you
I
sure?
think should be because I have no idea. Don't hit, ow.
I'm literally gonna drown. You turned on drowning?
No, I did not. Or at least I didn't turn it off.
Okay, so... Well...
Okay, well I'm
Uh-oh.
I don't want to be in the cave anymore. I'm trying to find the entrance.
Run! Why did they make caves harder?
I'm getting out of here. Fuck you, I'm out.
Why did they make... I
I'm
can't...
abandoning you, my dude.
No! Meanwhile, me just grabbing... I'm grabbing material.
Okay, well dude, I'm at the entrance for if you somehow get over here.
Not roots. Wood. Give me my pumpkin so I can heal. Okay, cool. Run.
I turned hunger off so that doesn't kill you, but I'm glad that you still need to use food.
I got a half a heart. Oh, half and half a heart back. Ooh, I found knot root. Okay, I'm good. I'm safe. I'm at a safe spot. Yay.
Okay, well I'm gonna go outside the cave. I think we went in this too early.
I got 24 knot root.
Nice, I got some knot root also.
What else did I get? I got knot root, wood. Well, I got extra wood from the chest.
Oh, there's a storm skelly wolf down there. We should not touch that.
Storm what? Oh, a wolf!
A storm skelly wolf. Yeah, that's a storm skeleton wolf. Way stronger.
Oh. Noted. Don't go fight it.
Cool, we're kind of screwed being stuck right here.
What about skeleton wolves?
Regular skeleton wolf is still fucking strong, just to one tap you.
But if we work together and dodge, would that stand a chance?
Bad idea.
Well, we need to get past them anyways. Unless we can just walk past. Okay, we can just walk past. Never mind.
Oh, shit.
Oh. No, he didn't notice us.
Oh, you didn't catch it.
Let's go. For a second I thought so.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not the rock thing.
Oh no.
Shit, the skeleton wolf.
So they're giving pressor to increase blood pressure. I'm surprised that they're not giving him wide
Hey,
open
hey,
fluid
back
to
off.
see if he's
Back off, you ugly
responsive.
freak.
It's following me now.
Another 0.1 of epi.
My shift
Hey,
isn't
no,
working.
no, not to hurt
My
my
shift
dog.
isn't working.
What can cause flaccid paralysis?
You might be
I know
dead.
in babies, you could have botulinum
Okay,
toxicity.
I just got hit by a fucking skeleton.
Wow, I don't know.
Now the wolf's on me.
No
Wait.
eye movement with ice water.
Ah, shit, no, winter skelly wolf.
Toxic injury.
Wait, what? You're at near a winter biome already?
Yes.
They think he
Bruh.
had a stroke.
I'm in the winter line right now. Goddamn it.
I can see you just slightly getting closer.
Jelly wolf.
Sepsis. So when someone has pneumonia,
I am cold.
bacteria present
I'm
I'm also cold.
There's weather on?
Winterland. Actually, no, it's
into
raining.
the blood and then spread
You have
throughout the
weather on? I'm gonna
Oh.
shiver to death now.
is create
I don't want to
toxins
shiver to
that
death.
can lead someone to go into sepsis, septic shock.
Well,
which
good to
means
know I can
blood
Dude,
vessels
I can't help you.
dilate, they get massive
Oh my
electronic
God.
pressure,
I'm
and
just
that blood
running.
pressure and that bacteria
Turn on fucking
automatically
infinite
treat.
stamina.
We have real protocols that we use called sepsis protocols. By putting
Well, if I
on
could turn off
antibiotics,
just like a
fluid
stamina bar in general, I
resuscitation,
would, but I
giving
can't
massive fluids
because
to
they're
raise
on
that
me.
blood pressure. Because without that blood pressure,
Well,
you're not perfusing
we're about to
blood.
find out if
Brain
keep inventory's on.
and you
Well,
could
your
lose
stuff
your
isn't
life
on the ground, so
simply
I should have
because
gone
people
still.
didn't act fast enough. So that's why we try and do a good job.
And
of
it
identifying
is
potential
on.
sepsis
Okay, yeah, you can just die.
Treat them as quick as possible.
No, I'm
Hospitals
good.
are actually judged on this
I'm so
based
good
on
at
their
video games, I
response
don't die. I
time
never
to the
die.
sepsis protocol.
Technoblade never
And it's
dies.
totally not because they all despawn with just skeletons in the daytime.
Huh? Huh?
They all
No,
despawn
nothing.
in
I was thinking about something
daytime.
Oh.
You see the way she flipped?
She just shimmy ya, shimmy ya. Sha 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 sha. Da 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 da.
You know, maybe we just make a base right here and go hunting for a desert biome another time.
Or we could set up shop like 100 meters away from. Well, that too, or we could set up shop 100 meters away from a desert biome, if we can even fucking find one.
I can tell if they're altered. I can tell if they're acting differently and something's not right. But when you're
What do you
an
think of
ER
that?
doctor, you're meeting someone, especially of old
Well,
age,
first I'm
you
gonna
don't
kill a
know if this
wolf.
is the
That's what I
baseline,
think of
this
that.
is how they act normally, what
And
they don't
second,
do.
I'm gonna try to
Or
not get
is this them
chased by a
acting in an
fucking
altered
wolf.
mental state 'cause there's a
Wolves
stroke
are
happening,
annoying.
there's worsening sepsis, and that's
What the
why
fuck? They have the
family
little
being
rock
defensive
thing in this game mode too?
possibility for better healthcare communication. Obviously,
you
there are
talking
extreme
about?
examples of
The big rock thingy that we have to shoot in Battle Royale to get more
The
loot.
golem? Oh, yo, those blocks. Yeah, I just saw those.
How do I mark that?
They like to add
In a
everything.
situation like this, it's good
There
to
it
talk
is.
about end-of-life care. What should be done if a person's
I
heart
marked
were
it
to
just in
stop.
case,
This is happening here
that's of
during the acute
interest.
case of sepsis, which
Actually,
obviously
hold
And we
up.
got a crossbow. We could
especially someone who's of
charge
old
after
age
that.
and not living the greatest
Yeah,
quality
I want to
of life.
build a
It's
flag
clearly
near that, but I will not
It's equally as
die.
important to have that same
So then we can
conversation
revisit it
before
later, you know?
going to the hospital or going in for their
Yeah.
preventive visits. Because you
Oh,
always
map
make
marker.
those
Let's
decisions
go. I can
when
build
you're
one.
of right mind,
Alright, I'm
or
gonna
at
go
least
near
put
it
someone
real
in charge
quick.
as a healthcare proxy, power of attorney, to make those decisions for you if you're incapable. Because you're
I'm just gonna
stated
try to not get
without
chased down by a
injury,
fucking
it's
wolf.
Your dad has an
While
advanced
I'm at it.
directive expressing his wishes, which says fluids and medications
These stone spiders can't like notice you, right?
life support, no CPR.
No, they
He
can.
doesn't want a bunch of
Well, at least I
machines keeping
assume
him alive.
so.
Then we will
Okay.
continue
Good
with
to know.
oxygen and IV fluids and antibiotics.
Only if you look at it,
But if
it's
his lungs
eye,
stop working,
maybe?
we're not gonna place a tube in his windpipe.
Because I want to put it as close as I can.
Pneumonia is treatable.
I'll just put it here.
The right way to
I'm gonna
talk
put
about this,
skull on it
and
so we know
you're
it's
doing a
death.
great job by any means,
Boom.
is explaining that while a condition might be
Alright.
treatable, when
I marked it
Don't
now.
mind me, I'm just fighting
of
storm
old age,
fuckers.
frail,
If I check the
already
map,
living
yeah, it's there.
worse quality of life than they want to. And then they
Oh, there's a
Yeah, you
cave
pick
nearby
up
me.
While I
That's
fight the
terrible that shuts
storm.
out. That's a huge stress on them.
I'm
And how they
gonna
respond to that
come over to you.
is
Actually, I want to
everything.
fight it.
Once their heart stops,
What is it? It's a
and they need
skeleton.
CPR, they need a breathing tube. The chance of bringing them back is already quite low. That's number one.
Got him, and he had a crossbow.
brings so
Nice.
much stress onto
I have
their
42
body
shots with it.
that their new baseline, even in the best case scenario, is going to be significantly worse than when he came in if everything goes according to plan. So while pneumonia is treatable, while we can bring people back from CPR, it's not always advisable, and that's why patients.
I think they might only be able to notice you if you get
But if you can get better,
near
everything from
the
a machine. That's not what he
skull thingies or its
Do
eye.
either of you have durable power of attorney for healthcare?
Yes. Both do.
Okay. Well, this
Would
is
you look
a
at
I think
that?
if I shoot it, it would be a problem.
Why don't you think about it?
Hmm.
Talk about it.
Yeah, maybe.
Things get worse. Sometimes allowing
I
for a
shot it and it didn't do
comfortable death
anything.
can be the most
What?
humane path.
Very true, and talking about it
What if
very
I shoot it
honestly,
to the
matter of
pink
fact,
spot?
is very good.
What if I mine it?
So, EA?
I don't know.
It's a good, challenge.
Do we just not do enough damage that it doesn't notice us?
I had a sister
Eh.
with special needs,
Probably.
and she got
Eh.
a great facility here.
Eh.
And BTMC
That's probably a
has
bad
such
idea
great
right now
reputation,
anyways.
I thought.
So we can't kill it? It's just there for decoration?
What do you got?
This is exactly how it happens
Let's
with
see,
doctors
settings.
being younger into turns
Am I
residents.
not
etc.
allowed
They
to
learn
change
something
shit
about
right now?
them, like one thing, like the instrument they play, where they did their previous medical school.
We should be able
education,
to.
And they just focus on that. And it's not because they don't care. It's because the facility's so busy, but you want to
Stamina
create some
off.
rapport, so you find it on one specific point.
And do I
of
turn on friendly
curiosity,
fire?
Of relatability.
No, because that's just gonna make.
36-year-old
Well,
woman with
okay.
severe
We might
headache.
accidentally
Well,
hit each other.
Point, her pain went from 11 to
Do
0
not
after
have
2 cc's of
interference with
Ivermectin.
stamina if I put into the
Trigger point
stamina.
injection before presenting the case.
Infinite stamina? Let me see.
Interns always
No.
present first.
Someone coming in with a headache, immediately to go in with a trigger point injection in the ER is very aggressive, and even
Oh, there we
more
go.
aggressive for an intern
Jinx,
to do it without
you owe me a
speaking to
soda.
attending first. So this is definitely
No.
Greg's protocol.
Yeah.
There's a whole host of things that
Fine,
need
you
to
owe me
be
a head.
known about that are life or death before you
Oh,
start
that's
just
better.
giving someone numbing medication as a form of trigger point injection.
I spent a month at the pain clinic. Very comfortable.
Ow.
Not okay.
Stab it at.
3-year-old Ben Kemper, no helmet, got doors right in.
We both stabbed him at the same time. Let's go.
Obvious facial fractures, alert and oriented with good vitals.
Save the sheep!
How we doing, man?
Save the sheep so we can kill it.
That's probably from the nosebleed. Short, rapid rhino, please.
Come here, Chibi.
The Rhino rocket that you may have
Wrong
heard
one.
me mention in the past on the channel, where they inflate basically.
I critted it.
Inflate
Oh, that one-
upon us, the
Wait, can I pet it?
nose
Hold
to
up.
prevent
I want to give it a false sense of security.
fractured nose.
Hi,
My
boy.
friend.
Very
Aw,
often, not
hi.
affect the digestive system and can lead to
Oh, he's getting sad because you're killing his friend.
To stop the bleeding.
I killed him.
You know what? I'll shoot you if you don't want to get hit by an axe.
eardrum.
Is there a wolf? Did it notice us?
What's up?
Oh, it's too
Good
far.
vitals. A&O.
It's trying to.
Needs alert and oriented. Ideally, you want to do
What the
a-
fuck is it
a
doing?
Oh, it's
text
chasing after a spider.
Alert and oriented to time the person.
The
in
fuck?
place. So you do.
Okay.
You know what it
Yeah, they
is,
eat
you know who
spiders.
you are, you know
That
who
checks
you are,
out.
and sometimes people throw in a fact like who's the president or something. Oh, that's a zygomatic arch fracture if I've ever seen one.
I got a wolf claw.
Report 3.
I need.
See this?
Actually, zygomatic arch, maybe that's like.
What are we doing? We're not even looking for a biome.
Well, we got distracted.
Enemy stocks on board.
I'm gonna start going this way.
Just in case.
Let's have a look.
I'm more than relapsing MS, and I want to spend my time my way. I chose Kisunto
Ooh, I
because
found
it works
a.
for me and my
I
busy
found a
life.
launch pad. I also found a wolf that would want to kill me.
I'm pretty sure we've already been right here.
Huh?
Disability progression.
Pretty sure we've already been right here because that's. I don't know.
No, this is different. Because it was the launch pad was next to a broken house. I don't see any broken houses.
Serious side effects, including fatal infections, can happen, especially taken before.
Oh, speaking of broken houses, it's completely different, but it's still a broken house.
Severe disability can occur. Tell your doctor if you had or plan to have vaccines, or you are planning to become pregnant. It's not known if Kisunto will harm your unborn baby.
Oh, there's like a. I forgot that there's guys here to kill in order to raid stuff.
Headache and injection reactions, including swelling, itching, pain,
Aha.
fever, headache, muscle pain,
Oh, I'm
chills,
coming
and
over to you.
tiredness.
Ask your doctor about starting with Kisunto
Okay,
for
let's just go over
RMS.
here. The wolf provided me a distraction. I got a gun!
They're trying to figure out if they can put in a breathing tube.
Benny, they made a mistake. They gave me a gun.
Swelling because of the serious nature. of
I'm
the
being
problem.
chased by a
Talking about
fucking
cutting indirectly to his windpipe, it's
storm woman.
right here.
I didn't think that was possible.
Done this? Yes. In the
A
cadaver.
woman's actually chasing after you? No
So
way.
that's not where this muscle
Okay.
ends up. We'll do
You know what?
techniques.
Die, woman! This is what you get for chasing me.
You are ugly.
You should know I like men.
I like my homies.
Very important why they
He's sexier than you. Oh, I
The
have to
woman's
punch
going
her.
after me now.
Why is she going after you? I'm the one punching her.
very possible to cut those.
Oh, I'm okay.
Potential death. So you want to be very careful. Do the
They had
incision
some men that were. How come there was only 2 women in there?
Did we both die?
No.
Excuse me. No worries.
Oh, that's so weird. You spawned right next to me.
Yellow is yes.
No,
nice to
I
know.
just teleported.
Sometimes if you don't put it in
You're
the
just
right
him?
area, which here it's a much lower chance that that could happen, but when you're putting in a breathing tube, it is possible to put it into the wrong hole.
Aha. Alright, let's, nope, that's,
If you don't have
the snow biome is
carbon
so
dioxide,
close.
You suspect that inserted into
Yeah,
the
I have a feeling it's gonna be like last time where it takes forever to find a desert biome, which means we should just try and find one so we can build camp there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put a mark to where the old spawn is, so we know where the goddamn thing is, the snow biome. Because it is nearby this one.
Helps me find that balance, all while keeping my own voice at the forefront. 96% of Grammarly users
Boom.
report
I
that
put a
Grammarly
flag
helps
down
craft
next to
more
it.
impactful writing, so sign up for Grammarly
Hey,
free
look, the
and
Spire.
upgrade to Pro if you
Spire?
want to take
Again?
productivity to the next level. Alright, let's get back to the bit.
And by the spire, you mean like the big block
Hi,
guys.
Storm people.
Also maintaining a good heart rate.
Oh. My sword broke, so I gotta fight them with my hands.
2 minutes to work for oxygen. Why don't we step out for a minute while they get him settled, and then you can come back and sit with him as long as you want.
Something's gonna happen.
Is this our friend?
It's Mama. I'm here, babe.
I assume so,
Great, son.
because they're not hurting me.
And I can't punch it.
Helping. Don't punch
Blue
them.
people on one side.
I've tried punching
So far,
him.
they're helpful.
Brave, they just did that.
They're targeting the storm people.
We don't know how.
I have a new
And the
rare.
spider.
I have a new weapon. Let's go. Not the spider. What the spider ever do to you?
It's
We're not better
carnivorous.
after we get some more test results back.
Really, when
Carnivore.
you know more is less
Yeah,
so
every
about
single
test results
time
when it
they
comes to
miss a
neurologic
shot,
injury, but
I'm
more
picking
so
up their
when
arrows.
we see improvements.
Ah,
So a lot of
just
times
farming
the
arrows from them.
approach, which is
Smart.
terrible
Yeah,
for
pretty much.
families because you don't have a good prognosis to give them. And that happens very commonly with strokes, with head traumas,
You guys fucking
and
suck.
hypoxic injuries.
With how
like
many
what happened
fucking
here,
crossbow
where
bolts
his heart
you
wasn't
wasted.
beating strong enough to perfuse the brain as a result
Shoot
of
that pig over there.
injury happening.
It's very
You
dangerous.
don't know until you start seeing recovery with support that you can give.
Well, I'm gonna
all
continue on the
this
journey of trying to
possible
find a
things that you're correcting
fucking,
for, blood pressure,
thingy.
helping him oxygenate, etc.
Yeah.
Sure that he didn't take anything that could have.
Oh, there's another base to raid.
No, he's a good kid. He's in college. He has a part-time
Unless
job.
that's the one we died at.
Just to live at home
I mean,
so
that
he
we
can focus on
teleported from.
school. Dr. Robbie from the urine. With that?
It's a drug test.
I think that's a different one.
Fentanyl.
Oh, if he took fentanyl
Maybe.
and they gave Narcan, I'm surprised there was no reversal.
No, not our son.
Maybe he didn't know that he took
Yeah, I think
something.
these are the same
Fentanyl,
people.
I don't know. The hows and the whys don't really matter. But Banner's is spending time. We've
Yeah.
got some more tests to run. We'll know
The
our
only
options
difference
after
is it
that.
looks
In the meantime, why don't you
empty.
take a seat, talk to him.
The problem with fentanyl, why it causes
Well, once
overdoses
you
This is the same
start
spot.
once you start
This is
opening
a
the chest,
medication
they will
that's dosed
spawn.
in micrograms as opposed
Oh, well,
to
I
milligrams. That
opened
shows
the
you
chest already.
potency of the medication, how easy it is when there's some of it present in
There's no more?
validated
Huh.
amounts, how easy it is to overdo it. And if you
Those
think about drug
cowards.
dealers who are selling
I opened the
drugs,
last
sometimes
chest
they
up there,
make
so I
more
guess they
addictive.
despawned because of
If
it.
you put opioid medications like
Hey,
fentanyl,
sir,
a
come here.
tiny amount,
Yeah.
I have
you
a
can
gift
make
for
that
you.
medication more
Huh.
addictive, making the people want to buy more. But the problem is, if you mess up that
It would've been
dosage,
really
it's
funny if it
something-
hit you.
These are micrograms. I'm talking about tiny,
Too bad you
minuscule
can't throw that
amounts.
far.
You can kill someone. So unfortunately, that's how these situations oftentimes play out.
Can we move Nick Bradley to the private room?
Think you're gonna make it? Can you respond to Narcan?
I think his pinpoint pupils just grew into low
I'm
pupils.
just
Totally.
spiders to death.
Shit.
I totally didn't
Understand.
just kill a wolf
Spencer's room.
with a fucking
What just happened?
bow and arrow. I'm a
His
crossbow, whatever.
oxygen levels are dropping. Mr. Spencer, how are you feeling?
Ooh, I found more knot root.
We're at Park. Mr. Spencer, do you know where you were?
So remember, he has
Nice.
baseline dementia. And
That
on
was
top
the
of
fucking
it,
latest
he has
response
sepsis,
ever.
Which makes it already a high
I say I
chance
got
of
knot root.
altered mental
You
status.
like
Dude,
20
dude.
years.
He was perfectly
20 years later.
Well
Nice.
in here.
Say hi.
And also, you did the accent wrong. It's tubular, dude.
Muting the alarm is a good first step here, because sometimes the alarm makes
Control swivel? What is that?
In fact, if I have a patient on
Besides-
do not rest
well,
and resuscitate
actually,
order
never mind,
or
I'm
comfort
stupid.
care orders, I already have the alarms pre-muted to make sure that we're not scaring the families, because they already have a plan in place. There's no need to alarm us if the plan starts actually happening.
5:15 over 5. President.
Wolf
So
behind
this is where
me.
he's having air hunger, shortness of breath. Usually in a situation like this, if we're focusing on his comfort, we
Oh,
would
I found it.
house
Benny, I found a
in order
bus
to
stop.
decrease that air
Oh, cool.
hunger
Don't mind
to
me.
allow him to feel more comfortable. 'Cause one of
Talk
the
to Hope?
effects of morbid
Okay.
is painfully, but a decrease in that sensation.
Oh, I just made you
feeling
kill your friend,
if
you
have a lack
dipshit.
of air, which makes people feel comfortable.
Huh?
That's 5-PAP.
I'm
5-PAP is a
fighting,
breathing machine
storm
that you
people.
put over the mouth, and
Oh,
it
shit.
provides a little bit of
They're no
breathing
help.
support more
Whoa,
so than
I'm
a
fucking
traditional mask,
looking
because
for
it
something
provides
else.
extra pressure.
I want to put a marker next to the battle bus station.
Either his pneumonia's getting worse, or his heart couldn't handle the fluids that we gave him to treat the sepsis. His lungs are filling
I'm
up with
coming
fluid.
over, even though you're fucking far as
Now
shit.
His blood pressure crashing.
So that's always this fluid balance is at odds when you have an elderly patient with a slightly weaker heart, because think about this,
Complicated, all
blood
dead,
pressure
including
drops
the
because
storm
patient
wolf.
has an infection. In order to raise that blood pressure, we can do one of two things.
What'd you get
We
from
give
it?
them a massive amount of fluid,
I got
or we can
storm
put them on
force,
artificial
which
pressors.
will be
Artificial
useful for
pressors,
later.
like think about adrenaline.
Gotcha.
So usually we start with fluid, and if we give that fluid, we start increasing
Well,
the amount
should we
of
see
demand
where we can
that's
go
being
with the
placed
little
on the
battle
heart.
bus
We're
thing?
increasing the pressure, and we're increasing the fluid load onto the heart. If the heart
Use
starts
that.
struggling with that
Why is
extra
there a
amount of
fucking-
fluid,
Arrows
what ends
on
up happening is that fluid
I'm gonna hit
ends
you with
up
my-
building up
oh, never mind.
and backing up into
Trying to hit
the
you with a
lungs. And we start also seeing
Well, I
it
was gonna
like
say I'm gonna hit
Anyway,
the spider
there's
with
a
me, but
golem
yeah, that
nearby.
too.
backing up.
Where?
The patient has
Ooh,
infection.
found him.
To treat the infection, we need to raise the
Ah,
blood pressure
no.
so they don't die.
I have a bow and arrow. I can shoot him from over here. Or a crossbow, whatever.
Ah, yes, that does a lot of damage when you have limited arrows.
Don't give enough
I have
fluid, or
16.
give them medicine to get rid of the fluid, which is called Lasix,
Fuck.
the generic being furosemide.
Huh?
They can pee out that fluid, which is a
Skelly
good thing.
wolf.
But then again, we're
Oh,
lowering their
shit.
blood pressure.
Storm
They're not
Skelly
supplying
wolf,
enough
to be more
circulation to their
specific.
brain and vital
What does a
organs.
stone flintlock
So there's no
thing use?
Good place to go here.
Let's just hope the
It
BiPAP
should be
works.
infinite
And
ammo
if it
until it
doesn't,
breaks.
BiPAP also creates
Gotcha,
blood pressure, which
gotcha.
can help get rid of some of the
Then I would need to know your decision about using a Venusian. We're still talking about it. Well, we know he
Why are you
expressed
trying to
his
fight the
wishes
Storm Skelly wolf?
in writing.
Why am I missing is a better
That's not
question.
We're thinking try it for a week.
Your ass, that's
Would
Val.
be a very painful
Wait,
week.
Benny.
Every time a patient is intubated, not only are there
I could just stay here.
There's blood draws every morning.
Until he figures out how to get out of that
every single
spot.
morning, because we want to make sure that the intubation settings are correct, that the patient is improving. It's not going to be
I'm gonna use my controller now.
It's literally you're getting all the risks and harms of all the treatments, but almost no benefit. Because what's the benefit? Even if he comes out of it, he's going to be at a worse baseline than he was before. He wasn't doing great before. I'm saying this kind of to paint the most honest picture of it.
Okay, so I have to aim higher when it's fucking farther. Why? Why does it actually make
He
sense?
might need to be sedated. He might need to be restrained because he'd be in an unfamiliar place with a very uncomfortable.
I am about to die.
I shot it at the last
Okay,
second.
not one. It doesn't one tap you. It pretty much one taps you.
But he might get better. Or he might
I mean,
get
if you
worse.
overeat the
thing I like to say
food,
in
you get more
situations
health,
is
so I
he might
mean-
get better from that situation, but for him to return to baseline.
Because right now I have an extra heart and a half.
Near impossible or very.
Yeah, I don't, and I overate.
Maybe you need grilled meat then, because I have
would just say,
that.
oh, he wants
Oh,
to
that's
be
probably
better.
why.
He expresses
The
it,
grilled
so
meat
I feel
gives you
like that's
bonus
the
health,
answer.
that's why.
Oh, gotcha. And there's a fucking. You're being
Very difficult
followed.
discussion. He's doing a great
Yeah, I
job
know.
handling it.
Oh, hi, Golem.
I've always known how to fix things. But with psoriatic arthritis, my body
Wait, what if I bring these guys over to the Golem so then the Golem can kill them and we
But
get
it's
extra
not going
loot?
to control me anymore. With Benzoics, I can't
That'd be.
say
Hold up,
I'm
let me.
back.
There's a skeleton on me. I want to see if I can bring him over.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the Skelly Wolf over here so he can die.
Come here, guys.
Skelly Wolf, come here.
I'm back to what moves me.
I'm back to reaching for new heights.
We have an army fighting him.
For some zero swollen
It's an army of skeleton warriors versus him, and he's winning.
Back to what inspires me.
Damn!
He's winning. I'm gonna run in there to get all the loot. Hi, what's up?
Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers,
Well-
chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine.
Did he just kill you?
Nobody should shoot at him. It's a really bad idea to shoot at him. It's a really bad idea. It's a really bad idea. Shit.
I wonder why. He's about to lost some acid out of here. Oh no, my fighting skeletons. Just run, just keep running. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Just swimming. Watch out for the Skelly Wolf.
It's really.
I'm running up. Oh, never mind. Ow. Not my extra heart.
For pain medicine. You probably should ask what medical condition they have. At the least.
We're not sliding down. That's anticlimactic.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get all the way over there. Actually, no, we have infinite sprint, so we should be able to swim all the way there.
Yeah, but there's a battle bus station that I marked on the map that we could just go to instead.
Well, I don't know where that is.
I literally marked it on the map.
Well, I don't know what market that one is.
It's literally the closest one.
Oh, you mean in the direction we just ran from?
Yeah.
That's
I was
smart.
telling you the entire time and you wouldn't fucking listen. Don't blame me!
Nah, I'm blaming you. This is your
How
fault.
dare you!
You're the reason why we're in this predicament.
I'm gonna throw you to the brute!
You know what? I'm gonna throw you with these skellies in your mouth.
No, you won't, pussy! Does the coldness thingy actually do damage?
If you're cold for too long, yeah.
Gotcha. Travel to Supernova Academy. Where the fuck is Supernova Academy?
You think we'll be able to get powers?
Huh? Maybe.
You think we'll be able to get powers?
I'm gonna turn into
I got
Iron
the wolf
Man.
off you.
Yeah, wait. I'm coming to save you!
No, I shot the wolf in the ass. Let's go.
I thought you
Shot
were
him in the
gonna-
ass. Let's go.
I thought you were gonna fight him. I'm like, I'm coming to save you, Joe.
Mate, I shot the wolf in the ass so we can get out of here.
Now, why the fuck is there a spire thingy there? On the hologram thing? You see that too, right?
Yeah, it's a hologram.
Yeah, that's why I was
Oh, yeah,
asking. Why is...
Okay,
Um,
maybe not. Oh, it's Pope. Oh, fuck, I know what these guys want.
From tissue damage can kill the
Fast
kidneys,
travel, let's
arteries,
see.
cardiac artery,
How do we choose the
You have
superhero
to
place?
replace
I think it might be in the Lost Isles. I don't know. Should we check?
And as a result, you start killing off
Do we have to
the
go
head
on the
portion of the
original
limb.
one?
The only treatment for it is a fasciotomy where
Huh?
you actually cut to expose the fascia and allow
Oh, wait.
You can only go Lost Isles or
basically
Rebel
cutting
Outpost
to
from this
allow
one.
the patient to do better.
Or maybe it's the fucking lightning bolt thingy that I'm not paying any attention to, actually.
With a burn,
Like, if you
get
look on the
Well,
battle
I don't
bus...
see that.
If you look on the battle bus map, you can see it. It's just... I don't know how to get there.
It basically creates a tourniquet on top of the artery.
What does he need, Dr.
Because that's really far.
But he still has a radial pulse.
So when you're
What do
doing
you-
that fasciotomy, you want to be very careful.
Oh,
Can I
right,
dump
to get...
something?
Nerves that lead
Actually,
down
that's
into
smart,
the
'cause we
hand,
can use
because
the,
hand is really good
glider
sensation,
thingy.
Pinpoint discriminatory sensation, and obviously for the major blood vessels as well.
This is
Okay, I know where to go.
avoid the median nerve and all
Kind of.
major vessels.
Maybe just
It's
watch
behind us.
Watch one, do one, teach
I
one.
think the
Somewhere.
bus driver.
Blade, I'll cut.
Oh, I forgot to thank him.
Dr. Santos.
It's somewhere over here. I know that much. Oh, wait, we can see it normally. What the fuck? Maybe it's that.
How much pressure? Just
Wait, what the fuck is
Do you see
that?
that giant storm
Yeah,
cloud?
ideally I would have liked
Yeah, I
to
see that. And do you see that little shining thing in front of us?
Yeah,
What is that?
I'm going through that. Also, how did you pull out your glider earlier? I couldn't.
I guess it's because I was a little closer to the ground. I don't know. This is another battle bus thing? Did they just sprinkle these all over the map and call it a day?
No, actually, we're pretty lucky that we're able to find 3 of these.
I heard you wanted to talk to
3? You found one?
kept going off.
Well, there's one at the spawn. Actually, no, that one's guaranteed, so 2 of them.
The alarm is from low oxygen.
He's in a position.
Alright, well, let's just fast travel to this bus station, B.
Want to do something?
Ow!
Does he need more than my pack?
I'll lead him away while you board the same thing.
The decision at this
I already
point,
did.
Your profile on the breathing machine.
even though that goes against his
I'm
desires,
just walking
not
away
his
from the
opinion.
wolf.
We're not ready to let go yet.
Alright.
You're absolutely certain you want to put your father's signature after everything I've told you.
Okay, we're kind of pointed closer to the little thingy I marked earlier.
I may have to honor his advance directive.
I'm
I
actually
had to pick the
surprised
bus
that
driver.
he's taking into consideration
I forgot to do it again.
their thought when he already has an advance directive on file. I've never
Man,
had a
if only we
situation
had our little
Look at that
glider already.
giant storm cloud, though.
that a patient put on. A patient at
Huh?
any moment could change
That giant storm
their
area.
advance directive. That's true. So like they may be DNR, but then when they become hungry for air, they may say intubate me, say my
I don't know.
and you have to.
I think
honor
that's
that.
just
I don't
the
know how it
little
works exactly with the
storm
healthcare
shit,
proxy or
like-
durable power of attorney.
If not,
Oh yeah, that's probably where we're gonna have to go to fight even more.
That's probably where we
guys.
fight the Storm King,
the one without
Oh
me.
god, that's
which
Yeah,
is
that
its
sounds
own
fun.
boss fight.
You okay?
You're
that we were
close.
not ready for.
Yeah, definitely not.
was 20 point.
You're closer to the thingy
I'm just gonna get some air.
because you landed on the mountain
Ow.
somehow. You just, how'd you take fall damage?
I am savage.
Okay, so there is a set limit for fall damage.
Ratchet, sassy, holy, bastard.
What a pummel.
700 meters away. Yay.
Throw out of the van a gunshot victim. I knew it. This literally happened to me, and I had to plug it right then and there. Oh my god, this is literally a full-on flashbacks. Except mine was ephemeral. It's in a bad area where you're gonna have to do some.
Oh, there's a fishing spot. And it's purple.
that's a good one. Too bad.
To see if the bowel's damaged because it's near impossible to know.
A spider dies to water. That makes sense.
See where the bullet hole entry is.
Well, they're small and they can't swim.
Well, yeah, but we're big and we can swim.
Lefty C. Stalin.
We're characters with opposable appendages.
Probably to that retroperitoneum area.
You don't get the joke.
We got 2 units of whole blood going on the rapid.
Skin color.
Romeo R will be right up.
One's up.
Horses in full blood. Set.
Torp's liver.
Never mind.
That's a lot of things. In situations like this,
He doesn't get the joke, guys.
That could happen is retribution
Nope.
stuff. So sometimes this person
color.
went to go kill someone and they end up getting shot, and then a gang member.
Is
will
that
come
not
back
big
into the
enough
hospital
hints?
Because that person shot their friend, and it becomes really.
So I didn't even
dangerous
hear you.
situation. Most people
I-
don't think about that. But
Skin killer.
revenge. So you gotta be really careful.
Still don't know what you're talking about, mate.
How's she doing?
Black Panthers.
Still breathing after 20 of morphine.
Oh my
The
god.
reason
we're
why
black.
they're making such a big
Oh
deal
my
is
god, this mother-
Some people that can cause respiratory distress, but that is in opioid naive patients, meaning those who have
Ay,
not
ay.
Why are you
received
trying to pull
large amounts of
racism
opioids in the
while
past.
streaming, man?
Those
You're
who
supposed to pull
have
racism
gotten
off
opioids
camera.
quite often, people who have
Didn't you pull one like
sickness,
earlier in the
they
stream?
become more tolerant, so they can
Nuh-uh.
handle higher doses.
Yeah.
They need higher doses in order
I'll
to
rewind the stream just to
get
prove my
the outcome
point.
from the medicine.
How's the family, Royce?
I don't know what to talk about. I would never do racism.
We've ordered an exchange.
Didn't you just sit and do it off stream?
Figured any of that.
Nope.
What's your
We got to bus station C.
90.
Oh, this is,
12 hours.
Okay.
Total breakthrough pain. But
So what? This is like an area we need to raid?
Starting IV dilated at 4
Nope.
an hour.
These people are friendly.
medicine they're talking about
Oh.
Storm, on the other hand, is
approximately
not.
7 times more
Oh,
And
you're
this wolf is a bitch.
per dose. 7 milligrams of morphine is approximately.
Get the fuck out of here, wolf.
How do you know she's not drugs? You can't fake a hemoglobin of 6. Do you know what sickle cell crisis does to the body? Vessels get caught and plug up the capillaries and deprive
I'll take that
all
storm
oxygen.
core, thank
It's
you
been
very much.
described as an electrical stabbing pain that feels
Can
like
we
it's
steal
breaking your
from
bones
them?
and flushing glass through your body.
I never thought of it like that.
Little empathy goes a long way with those suffering and real pain. Don't worry, you'll get good at spotting the fakers.
There's nothing
and
we
half
can
the
steal
times
from them?
people need
Really?
Someone who really listen to them
Nope.
and hear their story.
Great feedback.
They're kind of dirt poor.
I'm gonna steal bed from them real quick.
It's a little less awkward, but otherwise great.
What? I gotta go tell those parents they're
So what is the battle bus?
We're supposed to help these guys.
I'm going to
What's
say
the Battle
that
Bus
it's
Academy
likely
thing then?
to do an apnea test
The
and see
Supernova
what
Academy, I
feels.
meant.
What
Oh,
pray
no.
for miracles today.
They need time to process before they can
The
accept
heroes of
what's
Supernova Academy are looking for people to fight fucking
Consider taking my advice.
whatchamacallit called.
Physician, heal thyself.
happening. Don't you have patience?
They have a little garage to
Doctors
work
are
on
the worst
cars. That'll be kind of useful. Except for the fact that the garage is super low. Well, I set my spawn there, so I'm gonna keep looking.
I'm
Oh,
destroying these people's beds.
Benny! We're next to a desert temple. A desert area, whatever. Fuck you.
Oh, let's go. I was just destroying these guys' beds.
I think you might have destroyed mine then, because I set my spawn there.
Nope.
Raw milk is
I
going
destroyed
viral
the other people's
in more
beds.
ways than one.
Did you
Click
set
here,
your
check
spawn
that
there?
out. Zoe's, they have
Nope.
What if you die?
I won't die. I'm too good.
Proceeds to die to an explodey boy.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? You almost died to an explodey boy not too long ago.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Ah, I'm hot? Oh, thank you for the compliment, game. I love you.
So I
Those
called you
big
hot
sweet
first.
babies. Aww. Find the first bus station. This was the first bus station.
USDA choice ribeye.
This is called Bus Station C, and this is the first one.
This is not the first one.
Oh, right. The lowest prices
I'm
of
just
any
sitting.
national grocery store. It's an Aldi thing.
Expeditions?
Okay, well, we should set up a base near here.
Gotcha.
There's a sand wall, so we should probably be careful of that. So I'm thinking we set up our base on this hill right here.
Yeah.
I would be critical. I'm the bad student in those chest compressions.
And then we can include this tower as part of our build.
Placement's good. The depth isn't there.
We just need to fix it up a little bit.
Been the one pounding the chest for 3 hours.
Or we can just break it all down.
That's really long. And I'm
True.
surprised that they're doing chest compressions.
Yeah, it is
just
pretty
for 3
broken.
hours. I mean,
Might as
3
well start
hours
from the
of
top
ischemia to
and go
the
down. Benny, I got a box.
Rookie move on my
Uh-oh.
part. Not 3 hours. of
I
chest
can't get up.
compressions, but these are not chest compressions.
Oh.
I assume he's been on the chest for a long period of time, which is
Take the
actually
box.
sort of against the rules.
Wait, what if I
You
just-
run into a code
hold up.
what the team
I'm
should
gonna
do
pull a
with
funny.
the blue team, that is, assign roles, and then every 2 minutes,
Oh.
which is considered a round of
Kinda-
chest compressions, we should hold chest compressions, look at the rhythm.
Wait,
decide
do
what we're gonna
do
do,
pickaxes
and then
still do more
instantly
damage?
swap the person
That makes no
it's just
sense.
chill.
because I can't tell you how tired you get performing.
No, but I
Just
meant
do
like
more damage.
more than the goddamn
That's 2 inches depression
axe.
of the chest.
It does somehow.
Yeah, those aren't good.
Was there an
Ideally, you
explosion?
lower the bed
I
without
wasn't looking.
his body weight
No,
on
just a
top.
lot of things broke. Because I chopped the thing off
I
of
think
its
I broke
support.
some ribs. That's normal. That happens. Remember, the person is technically dead, and you're trying to revive them, resuscitate them. So if that means trading a broken rib for getting good quality circulation because you're actually compressing the chest, good trade-off.
Well, actually, I want my rib to work.
You're probably not doing it
What do I
right.
do then, Mr. Doctor?
Weird critique people have in the comments when I call this out.
Well, what
on
if I don't
shows.
want my
Dr.
dick to
Mike,
work?
It's an actor. They're
The-
gonna harm
such-
them. Oh, why would you want them to do it for real? We have humans
Ooh,
turning
we can
into
make a glass
robots
pickaxe.
and robots
Yeah,
turning into
I'm sure that'll last.
and
The
we can't
durability will
make
be
a
shit,
chest
but it'll do
compression
damage.
on a human body.
Wait, we can make a
Let's be
storm
real.
pickaxe?
Call me if there's
Yeah.
a resurrection.
How good is
I
that?
wouldn't just leave.
I don't know.
You can't leave the med student in charge.
Let's see, who's up next at the Deli of Death? Weak and dizzy and
I need
Max.
a wooden rod for this.
I'll take,
Okay, gotcha.
Projectile vomiting in North 5 for 200, Alex. What do you think?
A sword does the most damage, I'm guessing.
Same if you go a whole hour without saying something stupid.
Very great
I mean, you
interaction.
can only assume.
Reminds me of every time I was in the ER or on the wards.
How are you feeling?
If we make it out of wolf claw, it's not gonna be that strong.
I
Which makes sense.
love this. I can't believe they're including the Seracom interpreter system. I don't know if it's Seracom, that's the brand we use in my hospital. And they're using it the
We can get a
right way.
spyglass?
Let me
What the
explain
fuck?
this. We have these iPads that are video iPads or whatever, tablets that
Okay.
basically allow us to have an interpreter. I say translator at times, probably interpreter, to help translate the message or interpret the message that we're giving to the patient and have them translate the message of the patient or interpret the message. God, so complicated. There's a device that helps us understand one another when we speak different languages. But
Too
a
close
lot
to
of my
another
med
cam.
students, what they do is they put the device right next to the
Oh,
patient
technically we are.
and they talk to the interpreter. As opposed to what you should do is have the interpreter positioned exactly the way that it is on the show. So
How
that
far do I have
you
to
are
walk this
talking
way?
to the patient and the interpreter is
Oh.
speaking behind you, just sharing your message. The idea is to watch
Okay, this
what
is
the
ridiculous
patient's
at this
saying
point.
so that you understand and pick up on those.
Oh, I
very
have to be
fine
all the way over here.
cues of the face,
What?
of the body, to understand if they're experiencing pain, if there's emotion tied to any of this. Oh, I remember this patient.
And I just put all the stuff right there.
I can pick
How
it
come they
up.
get the big camp and we don't get the big camp?
Wait, breaking it still gives you all the
And it's
stuff,
most
right?
likely now.
Yeah, I'll give you all your resources back that you put into it.
Okay. Oh, it's just made out of
And
wood?
the blood pressure
Bruh.
being so low, the chances of any kind
Yeah.
of reasonable success here are very, very low.
Where did you put the new base?
3 minutes
I didn't put it down yet.
Oh,
Because I
gotcha.
wanted to get all my shit first.
30 minutes program.
I mean, 40 minutes without oxygen to the brain. Or
I want
minimal
all the
oxygen
wood
to
I
the
just
chest
spent on
and
This
placing
guy
the
can
chest
teleport to
back.
me?
gonna help it.
Do you need a break?
I'm fine.
Well, I'm
He should not be going 10
screwed.
minutes. Every 2 minutes there's
I'm
a
being
solve.
chased by
There's a
storm
person
guys
should
and they're
be-
teleporting to me.
Just like Riddler.
Yeah, they do that.
China review show.
Hold compressions.
How am I supposed to lose them then?
Still no rhythm.
No, they'll eventually lose interest.
Okay, Whitaker, I think that's enough.
It's been 4 minutes since the last epi.
Well, can they
One
lose
more minute,
interest
please.
now?
Nope.
Why not?
People don't wanna.
But what if I want them to?
Well, they don't care.
But I don't want them to be interested.
But they really wanna fuck you.
Leave me alone!
What's her name?
Fuck!
Okay, well, I'm placing the village square over here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Flexwood Rod.
Check
Ow!
breathing, airway, circulation, all those things. Rip, can I focus on
I'm
the
gonna
show?
die.
I'm trying to be...
Exploity boy, save me! Attack the Exploity boy, please! Why is there a fucking wolf after me?
As we saw in the previous episode,
And why is that wolf a storm wolf?
It's very important.
Oh my
You're not
god.
responsive person.
Can he save me?
First things that's done.
Ah, nah, you're fine.
I'm getting chased down by a fucking Ravager.
Meaning over the counter.
Benny, I'm at one eight.
Some at home,
I'm
Suck
not
it
even
up.
at a
into somewhere
full half heart.
family, or if you're an individual who
Fuck, you know what? You want to say suck it up? Fine, I'm leading them to you.
I can't find a carotid pulse.
Again, suck it
And
up.
we start chest compression, chest compression,
Come here.
chest compression.
Come here. Uh-oh.
5 minutes. Since
Uh-oh.
the last epi.
Come on.
Okay.
Attaboy.
Hold compressions.
Attaboy. Here you go. You don't want him? You want him? What the fuck? You
Suck it
bitch.
up, pussy.
It's my first patient to die.
I don't have any ranged weapons anymore.
I'm sorry.
There you go, that's the wolf down.
What is this smoked fried fish? What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Just on occasion, I have an emotional response to
You
death.
think you'll stay at our village tonight?
Emotional
Yeah,
responses to
we have quite the village
is
here.
normal and appropriate, and taking the time to appreciate those responses, react
Anyways,
to
I
them,
dealt with them.
and then move on is totally okay.
Yeah.
It should be considered normal for a physician.
Suck it up, bitch.
In fact, when
Why the
patients
fuck
see
are you
a
still
doctor
throwing shit? I'm letting you live.
They
Fuck
don't
off.
necessarily view that doctor as weak or worse as a provider. They in fact create usually a better doctor.
Oh, ow.
Does anybody
Why
have
would he
anything
jump
they wish
onto
to do
him?
differently? Oh,
I wanted to jump onto you, but you wouldn't let
I'll
me.
be rest right away. That's true. But there was no
I will
indication
punch him to
for it.
death if I need
So
to.
putting everyone on
I'm not gonna
cardiac
waste
monitoring
arrows
sounds
on
like a
something that you
good
can't
step,
shoot.
But it's A, not always feasible due to a lack of equipment. B, can
Uh,
sometimes create
how do we- wait, we can get
alarms
plastoids
that
still?
are constantly going off in patients who are not acutely
Yeah.
sick, and as a result, it
They
distracts
just kept that
doctors,
in?
nurses, and everyone else in the
Yeah.
vicinity from actually sick patients.
Okay.
So it's not as simple as put everyone on cardiac monitor. And what they're doing is sort of
Anyways,
like a
he's dead now. I
version
took care of our problems.
mortality and morbidity rounds
Fuck
at
you.
conferences where when someone
Fuck
loses
you.
their
Anyways,
life,
do you see the name of the village?
No. You can name it?
Okay,
okay.
Yeah, I named it.
Alright, I don't want this village.
People ask questions.
What do you mean?
I don't want to. I don't want to live in this village anymore.
Some of the best lessons come during those Eminem
That's fine, I'll have this be my own village. You can make your own separate one.
Is this granite? Yeah, this is granite. Cool. I'm gonna mine granite because I want to build this little small
I will
house
say
thingy.
most places are way too busy to have these types of interactions. But
It's not a house. It's like a. I mean, it could be converted into a house. I'm just using it as a blueprint.
Now he's dead. Sorry, sweetie, there's a patient.
But I need 177 to fully build it.
This was not your fault. This was nobody's fault. No doctor on the
How much granite do you have?
Listen, it sucks.
Enough.
But today was this guy's
To build
day
it?
to leave this mortal coil.
Or to help me
Nope,
build it, I mean?
150,000 people
Nah.
die every day in the world, and you got one of them. But you learn to live with it. You learn to accept
That's
it
gay.
as much as your own mortality, and you find balance if you can.
Like you.
You found
Aw,
balance.
I'm straight.
No, not even close.
I love the honesty. This is a really good speech.
You're doing
Mine
great.
this.
This type of mentorship is missing in a lot of ERs these days. Oh, maybe she did have a pulse. The Narcan must have worked.
Come right here, Jenna.
Came to with one spray of Narcan.
What'd you take, Jenna?
Nothing.
You had to have taken something.
Am I being chased? Yes, I'm being chased.
Just
Yep.
like studying and just couldn't fall asleep. So you took something to help you sleep?
Come on, follow me,
I'm
pet.
surprised that you're not making the wolf attack me.
Do you know what she took?
Follow me, pet. Come on.
Sign of something really serious.
Come on, pet. Okay, not the spider. Spider's annoying.
That's not nothing.
How? The spider's easier.
We don't know
Yeah, but
what the dose of the
they're
Xanax
just,
that she took
I don't know, they're just annoying because you fucking
don't wanna
can't
be judgmental
see
like
him and
that,
they
'cause then the
just
patient's
start
not gonna be forthcoming
fighting
with
you out of
and
nowhere
there's
and
no
it's
reason to be
annoying.
judgmental. Your
They're easy to
purpose
defeat,
there
but
is
that's
to
what makes
help
them
the
annoying.
patient.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
not.
take care of the wolf for you.
I'm not gonna use a fucking hand.
Not to be able
I was
to
gonna do that.
put your baggage on them or to make
There you go, you said
editorialized
now.
statements about it.
I don't have a. I should get a better weapon. My sword broke and I haven't really had a
generic name of the
weapon
medication,
since
alprazolam,
that,
is
so.
in a class of medication called benzodiazepines. The benzodiazepine is an anxiolytic. It's meant to break anxiety. Usually, they're supposed to be used for breakthrough anxiety attacks with someone who has generalized anxiety disorder or for panic attacks. However, there are individuals who are perhaps overusing the medication, who are using it as a controller medication, and it's very difficult to get those patients off of it because they are habit forming. For those who take it to fall asleep every
How do I
night, it's
build
very
this?
difficult to fall asleep
What?
once you've been on it long term. But we've seen the
Well,
data that
got
those
us
who
some
take those
stuff.
medications long term, especially for sleep, especially if they're
I'm
elderly,
gonna-
have worse outcomes when it comes
I don't
to
want to
neurocognitive
build this on a
status.
slope though.
So we
This
try and
looks
get
kind
patients
of
off of them. But it's
off.
not easy to get a patient off of them because again they're habit forming and you have to taper them very carefully. Otherwise
Whatever.
you can put someone into
Start
withdrawal,
build there, I
which
guess.
is very, very serious, especially for benzodiazepines.
You read your desk, right below.
I barely have enough for these.
Pneumonia? Possibly. Or just changes from vaso-occlusion of the sickle cells.
It's called acute chest syndrome. We're gonna cover you with antibiotics just to be on the safe side. I've been through this before.
Third generation cephalosporin and imacrolide.
Perfect.
The reason why we choose certain antibiotics for specific conditions is based on the bacteria we suspect to be present causing said infection. Every hospital will have a specific list of medications that they believe work for a specific condition based on local bacteria presence. So there are certain communities where there is actually resistance to certain antibiotics, and we have to be aware of that. So we actually have in our hospital intranet where we can look up which antibiotics should be used, which antibiotics carry a high rate of resistance in the local area.
Okay.
This is a place to worship the Father. But you make it a den of thieves! What have you done?
All right. No double jump. How much do I have?
Smells like grapefruit.
I know I don't have a lot, for sure.
That's a lot of cereal.
Prices going up everywhere. It's goodbye steaks, hello cereal.
This is Gross Rally, and your family can still have steaks for dinner. Follow me. At Gross Rally, we have an amazing selection of meats.
I have 28.
Beef, pork,
That's
chicken, all within
not
your
enough.
family's budget. And today, hello steak.
do caves give more granite,
Grocery outlet, body market.
sir?
Sorry. Got
What?
excited.
Do caves give more granite?
Imagine this.
A mild to moderate
Well, there's gonna be more stone to mine in there.
And a key source right where you need
It would be easier to find
Without
out.
steroids.
Uh,
Now, imagine using one single cream to help clear skin
I
and
could.
kick the itch. No, it's not imaginary.
we have a cave
Eczema
nearby.
treatment, reimagined.
Maybe.
Oxalora is proven to help clear
There's a
or
little
almost clear
thingy
skin and
next to
significantly
our
reduce itch
base, so I'm gonna go
fast.
raid that real quick.
Imagine that.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections. Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection, TB, hepatitis B or C, blood clots in your legs or lungs,
Shiny.
heart attack, stroke, cancer, high cholesterol, are a smoker or pregnant. Opzelura may cause
I
serious
found a
lung
shiny
infections,
and I found a fruit
cancers,
too.
immune system problems, blood clots, and low blood
Nice.
cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death.
Fruit,
occur
leave me
most
alone. I'm
with
trying to
taking oral
follow the
Japanese.
shiny.
The most common side effect was the common cold.
Ask your eczema specialist about reducing
This
itch
better not
fast
be in the
with
desert.
Oxalora.
It's in the desert. Okay.
Relief, reimagine.
Well, you're gonna introduce lava and dynamite to
We
our
monitor her
skeletons.
heart and breathing for the next few hours to make sure she doesn't need more Narcan.
Well, that was useless. Oh wait, no, I got obsidian. Never mind. That was pretty good.
You should text your whole college.
I'm being chased by Explodey Boy.
Take pills without
Oh.
a real prescription
Makes
unless they want to
sense.
end up here.
So
I'm
what
grabbing
you're saying
Explodey Boy
is
stuff.
Xanax that she took was illegally sold and potentially
Explodey Boy tried to explode all over.
And as a result,
He
it
died.
caused her to, have
You wonder why
her
this is called the
breathing
gay kid.
slowed to a very dangerous point
Okay.
to where she lost consciousness. This is Hank.
Oh, there's a cave nearby. Hold up. What?
No, I'm not here with
Alright, I'm gonna go use that cave real quick to mine then.
And it's like right where the heart is. Oh man. And he points his nail gun at my head. So what would you do? So I freaked out. And then in the ensuing melee, he shoots
Drink
me.
some milk.
Yeah, you know, like a scuffle, like a Donnybrook. What, you think because I work construction, not a hospital, I don't have a fucking vocabulary? Tier 1
Do we need obsidian right now? Because I got some.
I don't know.
The fact that he's still talking is really
Oh.
impressive because if that
If we need it in the future, I have
the tissue of the heart, it
Well,
must be
16.
definitely in the
causing a
future.
tamponade effect, not the tamponade that they always talk about from fluid.
16 of it,
building
so
up in the
we'll be able to
pericardial
use it
sac,
later on.
But more so, a tamponade effect of the nail is putting pressure, preventing blood loss from within the heart. And if you pull it out, the tamponade effect is gone, massive bleeding, dead.
Hank, you take medicine every day? Any allergies to medication?
No, can you give me something for the pain already? Is this a hospital or a vet clinic?
Very soon, Hank, very soon.
You say that to the beagles too.
81. I think that's enough. What is this?
How is he not bleeding out? I'm so
I don't remember what this is.
shocked about this.
Oh wait, no, this is marble, right? Yeah, that's marble. Okay. We would need marble, huh? Wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'm surprised not just
For
taking him to
stuff, yeah.
break his chest and perform
We need almost every
intrathoracic
resource.
surgery. As soon as that
Marble
nail
is
comes out,
what?
Massive bleeding ensues. Very quick death if you're not.
Definitely later.
I got bright core from the little explodey boy.
Sac around your heart. You need surgery before your heart stops. Pressure around
Mushroom
it.
is.
Bleeding out once you pull the nail out. Just pull the nail out.
That would definitely kill you.
Or I can take him in 10 minutes.
Well, I got
Pay him first.
decent stuff.
For all of us.
Great, 120 of sucks, 100 of ketamine.
They are sedating.
Do the glottis.
They're doing an intubation here to make sure that they're able to protect the airway and aerate the lungs.
And insert the tube around the bend. You stole my message from triage. How's she doing over there?
Pretty good.
Bing.
I never had this level of tech when I intubated patients. I had just a basic tool. I forgot even.
Bing.
And what was interesting
Bing.
is you put too
Bing.
much pressure on it, it would literally
Okay.
make a cracking
We got
sound, so
some
you don't
marble.
break the patient's jaw. which
Wow, this
a
cave is
lot
actually
of
pretty
people
empty.
back in the
Well,
days.
but in
Maybe
terms
not
of
the jaw, but
mobs.
more so the teeth.
That's
If you don't
good.
angle it correctly, it's
A good
very
resource
possible
save
to
then.
do that. Pressure's down.
Well, not when I'm done with it.
Effusion is grown.
He's bleeding.
Now
Former
the heartbeat
good
collapsed.
resource
Means the
save.
right ventricle has collapsed.
Former
It's,
good
one of the
resource
four
save.
chambers of the heart.
Pericardiocentesis.
I got pretty good loot. Oh,
They're literally
dang,
cracking
not
his
really.
chest right there in the ER
I got
because he's bleeding
good
out and
resources
he'll
from
suffer, but
this.
He does.
marble, give me that.
That's
Dr. Santos had him cut through the across
The wood there.
superior rib to avoid the neurovascular bundle.
Ah, yes, there's 0 wood inside of the chest. Why do you tell me there's wood in there anyways? If there's 0 of
Well,
it.
the chest is made out of wood if you wanted to break that for a little bit.
True, I could do that.
I'm surprised they're doing that before.
Wooden
they're
axe. Yeah, I'll
suture.
switch it out for my
Intact.
not axe for now,
That is
so
a
I
way
can
to end up with a really
use
severe
that
infection. So you want to
instead.
verify the patient's tetanus vaccine status. And
Ooh,
if he was
I
never
finally got a
vaccinated
fucking
or it's
sword.
unknown, or
Jesus.
Past 5 years, there's a specific set of protocols.
Not root thing. This one's still good.
First unit is in. Pressure's up.
More marble. Nice. Not root.
Start
Bet.
with myself. Stanley's arrived.
You got this?
Just wrapping him up for hours.
Filling up my inventory with the stuff that I find. More not root. Let's go.
STEMI really stands for ST elevation myocardial infarction, kind of a mouthful, but it really just decides for us that they're seeing on an EKG a specific rhythm that is signaling that there's not enough oxygen being delivered to some part of the heart. Now, based on where that ST elevation pattern that we're seeing on the EKG, we can decipher or at least point us in the right direction of which
I like how while
artery
you've been gone, I've been
potentially
working on
is blocked,
rebuilding.
which part of the heart is struggling. But whenever you have a
I've been
patient
grabbing-
coming in with a
well, yeah, I've
you
been grabbing
think about
resources.
door to balloon time,
Yep,
which is how
and I'm working on it
quickly
with
you
the
get
45
into
stone I have
PCI
left
suite where they're actually
after doing a lot for the foundation.
catheterization. And hospitals are judged on this door
I
to
see.
balloon time very
Well,
strictly.
I have
It
97,
takes you too
so I
long.
should
You
be able to
know,
complete
the,
it from here.
Heart muscle dies, the patient may not recover.
I like how I said I wasn't going to, and I ended up doing it either way.
Yes. We met.
Contradiction.
Right.
Maybe
I
because
would
I don't
still
like
take
seeing builds not
I think it's
completed, or at least
bad.
mostly completed.
Juju.
Yeah.
It's not a medical term.
I hate when I see builds that are like
I
that.
think it would
It
make the
pisses
person
me
feel
off.
comfortable. And remind them that we met you. They
I'm
forgot.
going over to
They
the
stressed me. They
base
thought
and I'm gonna
something
complete it.
Stimmy with me, Mel.
Right behind you.
Dana, what's open?
Trauma 2.
All right, keep it that way. Mr. Ed Gillen is 52 years
Oh,
old.
there's a little
with
thingy for me to raid.
hypertension and hyperlipidemia,
Don't mind if I do.
substernal chest pain.
He has high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and is
Run
having
and don't
chest
find
pain,
me. Don't notice me.
Dyspnea and
Wrong way.
diaphoresis.
sweating,
Jump.
and shortness of breath.
BP is 152 over 95.
So he's hypertensive still.
Currently chewing 324 mgs of baby aspirin. Okay.
Let's
Take
draw
this,
second IV
this.
started. PT stable.
So you could see right away where those ST elevations
There's a
are.
storm wolf on me? Bruh.
ST elevation in the anterior lead.
These are sometimes called tombstones.
Open up, sir.
Is that it?
What's the top?
Mr. Gillen, you're having a very big heart attack right now. The major artery that carries oxygen to your heart is almost totally blocked.
Also known as the LAD.
We're going to send you to the cath lab. A cardiologist is going to unblock that with a balloon and leave it open with a stent.
And afterwards, you're discharged on a very specific set of medications, some antiplatelet medications, cholesterol protective medications, and there have been major studies that have been done to change the cocktail medications that you were discharged with after you suffered a heart attack. And that management has changed over the years depending on which trial you are following, and usually the most up-to-date trial, which is a bit out of my scope because I have not treated
There you go, I did most of it.
an NSTEMI probably
This is
in
probably gonna take me a little bit
6 or
now
7
since
years.
you did that. Where's the fucking...
Like, please be grateful I did most of your shit.
Dr. Mohan, do you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here it is.
Excuse me.
Boom. That's...
Is there a problem over there?
No, her pain's well controlled.
You understand that's my polite way of asking why you spend so much time with one patient? You're an R3. As an R3, you should be seeing at least 2 patients an hour.
I have to. Joyce and Mr. Wallace are good tonight.
Who's comatose and stable, you should have 4 by now.
I have the highest patient satisfaction of anyone.
I don't doubt it. But we just had this conversation a couple hours
I know
ago.
people call me solo.
Why doesn't it just put this into one stage?
You're afraid of making a mistake?
I'm always afraid of making a mistake, aren't you?
Yeah, of course I am, but you know what I mean. You make a mistake once and somebody dies and you feel so badly about it, you'll never let it happen.
How is that wrong?
Because
I have 2
you
rods
waste
in the
time
lumber
and
mill for if you
money
want to make
on
an extra tool.
unnecessary tests.
Gotcha.
You keep sick patients waiting too long. You miss out on cases you could be
This is
learning
gonna be
from.
like
You
a little-
shortchange your own education. I'm not saying this to be
I don't know, what
obvious.
should we
I'm
make
saying
this?
Because I know you can do this, but
It
you
looks
need
like
to
a
do it at
gazebo.
level I also know you're capable of.
And that's a really good
Like a
combination,
really
positive and negative
big
criticism.
gazebo.
If you just approach
You're
it
gonna say
with
cool and then you
negativity,
change your
it's not gonna
mind.
motivate, a student or a resident to learn. But in a situation
Oh,
like this, if you do
the
work so
interior's
slow,
wall is
other
kind of ass,
patients
though.
will be harmed by your slowness, even though you're
Well,
trying
I
to
suggest
deliver
just
the
build
best
it,
quality
because
care.
you already
Ideally, in a
started.
situation like
Yeah, I
this,
know. But
you
the interior
work
is
hand
just
in hand with
ass.
a superior
'Cause if you go
to
inside,
see where
it's
you can
purple,
speed
and
things up, have someone
purple
about
isn't
you
bad, it's
write
just not
reviews about
really
yourself, about you
what I
could have
think
done
when I
better
look
in
at this
case.
build.
And then with time, you could slowly start seeing improvements.
And what if I'm not?
Then you should look into a specialty that better suits you. Have you thought about psychiatry?
I don't want to go into psychiatry. I want to be here.
Being here?
Anyways, I ran out of
Doesn't matter
granite
how good you
doing
are or
that
how
for
hard
you.
you try, you're gonna make another mistake.
You can just come over to me, I have a lot more.
I had like 130 granite, and all it went was into like outside and
If you can't accept
foundation.
that, then maybe this isn't the place
That,
for you.
dang.
I can accept that.
I think it's a little bit early to start saying if she can't accept it, find a different specialty.
What the fuck?
I think maybe we can
What do you...
let her
Oh, that was
develop
you.
a little bit more.
I'm over here confused why it's
There's no
auto-completing.
spontaneous breathing. Then carbon dioxide levels
Almost
rise
like on
above
the goat.
60, so
Bro, now we have to go up there?
definitely means that Nick's
No, you
brainstem
don't.
is not
Oh, wait.
triggering him to breathe.
How can we fix that?
We can't. I'm sorry.
Is there anything else?
This side, and then...
Patients make a choice between wanting wider teeth or having sensitivity protected teeth. Now they don't have to make that decision. Sensodyne Clinical White gives 2
Okay.
shades wider teeth, 24/7
There we go.
sensitivity protection, and it's safe for the enamel. My patients will love
What
it.
do we need the railing? Huh? That's so dumb. We're not even gonna be looking at up there anyways. That's it?
California Dreaming.
Okay, cool.
For 3 generations,
Yeah, this looks like a big
it's
ass
hunted
gazebo.
sin sickness out more Southern California
We could turn it into a house. We just gotta get rid of
Try
this
the new
wall.
Mini-Rest Black
Well, actually, no,
and
this
save
wall
up
can
to
stay. This would be
50%
like the
off
entrance.
at the store. More
This
Southern
wall goes
Californians
away. This
trust
one turns
to
into
sleep
a
and feel their best.
Normal wall.
Sit and sleep.
This stays. This one goes.
Granger has over
This one
70 million
goes.
box types in stock and ready to help you
This
pack,
one
store, and
goes.
ship everything. And you can count on Granger to deliver your boxes fast. Count on Granger for boxes. Call or click Granger.com/boxes today.
We can do an imaging test called cerebral perfusion study. And let's do
Oh, wait, no, I want to keep that
That'll
one.
be the last test that we would do. If it comes back that there's no blood flow to Nick's brain,
So do you have more
it would
nausea?
confirm
Because you might need it.
beyond
I have a lot
shadow
more.
of doubt that there's been
Gotcha.
brain death. Which would mean that he's gone.
That's heavy, and obviously every doctor's going to handle it differently.
How do I
I
get-
think the more you can prepare a patient
How do
with
we
a
use a
family
wall? What?
for the bad news,
Walls,
but
here we
then
go,
be
whoops.
transparent and honest about it, usually the better the outcomes and the more grateful people are.
Could I get some
What
my
wall do I
Lanta,
use for this?
I
and
took more
Central
fall
14?
damage.
It'll be a while. If you want it fast, go check out the employee first aid cabinet.
Why would it take a while to get my Lanta?
How's it going?
Not so great. I lost a patient.
So I heard.
There's a lot of trees in this area, so we want to focus on builds that take a lot of wood.
I just
Yeah.
got told it for going too slow. Hear someone talking about a slow mo, that's me.
Yeah, because that would be
Guaranteed you go faster
easier.
than me.
I like to say it gets easier. Some days it does. I'm sure the rest of your shift will be better. Shake it first.
Oh wait, the one I'm using is a haunted gazebo,
Usually
I
we
think.
have like these scrub dispensing machines at hospitals where you like
Yeah,
spray
it's a
your
haunted
car
house.
and
Okay,
dispense
got
you
it.
a pair of scrubs that you can
Oh, well,
wear
no, not a
and
haunted
check
house,
the
but it's a
temperature.
haunted thing.
Hey sir, would you like a good stone
Why is he so
pickaxe?
agitated?
He could have some
sure,
awareness of the tube in his throat,
There you go.
or that he's in a strange place.
Right next to you.
It could be lack of oxygen to his brain.
Does he need more oxygen?
He's on 100%. That's as high as it goes.
It has luck, so it has a chance of giving you more resources.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
ready to move fix him.
Appreciate it.
Normally, yes, with IV fluids, but we now know that that will just fill up his lungs, drop his oxygen even more.
But yeah, what do you think? If I work on this and turn it into like a
Wasn't there
little
something else you
house-ish?
can do?
If you want to, I'll probably work on my own build.
Catheter in his jugular vein down into his heart.
So you
You know me, I like making my own build.
Yeah.
Pressors like adrenaline.
This
Now,
sucks. There's
it
no
usually isn't
way to turn
epinephrine,
this
it's
into like a
usually
house-ish
type
looking
of
thing.
Adrenaline. There's different types depending on what's causing the
Oh damn, I thought that
have
could.
different outcomes.
I
But
could,
in a
but
situation like
it's
this,
not.
obviously you don't want that because his heart's already in a bad place. He's just decompensating, and as a result, doing more really is just creating more negative outcomes.
We could administer Levophed, which is a very powerful medicine. Constrict his arteries, raise his blood pressure. But that could cause other organ damage, organ failure. I'm really sorry, but each new step is even more invasive, could cause more suffering with minimal benefit.
I would say minimal to none.
Dr. Rob said he'd be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, he's with the patient, but I'll let him know.
My son's dead, isn't he?
I'm not a doctor, Mr. Bradley, but I do believe in God, and I am praying for your boy with every beat of my heart.
I don't.
Like you said, he found a desert cave. I'm going over there.
1 second.
Yep.
I'm on a mission.
Mr. Bradley?
I'm going to be. Actually, wait. First, I'm going to need to know how much I need for this also. Okay, 3 of those, more of
I
those.
just needed to sleep. I thought I was.
Is there more walls?
Drugs.
Whoa!
Dude.
I need those.
Did
Don't tell me this.
drugs?
Mr. Bradley, you can't come in.
I have slightly more options, but I don't have that many. So.
Did you drug my son?
Your son gave me the drugs. Toll, ask him.
He's dead. And you are an idiot. You killed my son! This is where I worry not just for the patients, but also for the medical providers. Nurses get assaulted at some of the highest rates, and a lot of times it goes underreported, even though the stats are already sky high. And the issue is, unlike, let's say, a bus driver here in New York, an MTA bus driver, they're protected by federal law where there is a minimum sentence when you assault a bus driver. But for some reason, nurses, doctors, we don't have that protection, and I never understood why. Oh, look, he's at the scrub machine. Yeah, usually they
This
give you 2
sucks.
credits, so you don't take more
There's
than 2
no
at a time.
thing for
There's no
this.
scrubs in here. Yeah, you have to put your old ones in before they'll give you a new pair. What?
That sucks.
Is he gonna put on a patient gown? We also have.
I might
it's
take
like a
this down
uniform
just 'cause
department or
it's
an
actually a
equipment
waste of
department
time.
where you can go and they do have scrubs
Damn.
that they can hand you if the machine has some error with it. So
Or I guess
you
we could
technically
make this
go
like
there,
little
put on new scrubs, take those
things
off, and then return
for-
those. See, I would ask if this is cool before doing it.
Forgive me, Mr. Moon.
Oh, that's
The
awful.
thing I'm about to do is gonna take a while. I'm gonna build a base, it's just that it's gonna take a while to get all the resources because I'm gonna need to build some other stuff.
Come on, baby.
Man,
One
this-
credit. Their hospital gives out nice scrubs.
Hey, been looking all over for you. We need a cardiovert unstable 8th band in North 1.
Okay, just give me a sec.
Systolic 9.
Me.
Someone has atrial fibrillation.
Let's
Basically,
see,
the
where's
heart
the
is
crafting
usually
table?
beating
What the fuck?
rapidly, but more so in a very
It's in the
specific
stack on the
abnormal
edge.
rhythm, what we call irregularly
fuck?
irregular.
For
rhythm.
some
What ends
reason
up
I didn't
happening
recognize
is
it.
put stress on the heart, but it could also raise the risk of
Stormax is
developing clot
a lot
inside the
stronger,
heart
right?
That can then get shot out to the brain,
Could
leading to
be.
a stroke.
35-year-old architect working on a
Okay, and then if I
deadline,
use
nicotine
the
all night.
not root as
Conversations
a
this
handle,
morning,
it'll become
8th
better.
bid at 147.
I mean, no,
Mr.
nothing
Quinn,
not
this is
root.
Dr.
That's
Robbie.
Oh, sorry, feeling crap. When did your
Well,
palpitations
flex
start?
with
You can see
rod.
on the rhythm monitor behind how abnormal it is.
You understand when you
Flex
get the
with
shot,
rod
get back to
doesn't.
normal? It's gonna hurt.
Okay.
He'll be sedated.
I'm surprised they do that right away. In
So
places
no
where
matter
I
what,
work,
Flex
usually
Wood
give
does the same
medications
amount.
in a situation like this in order to try and get a
And I'm
patient
guessing the
into a
Flex
normal
Wood
Now, 75 of propofol, slow IV
Thing
push. Boosted your base last
10?
night. A couple of pods. Safe every day. We do, but not that much. How much nicotine is in a pod? Anybody know? No idea. 40 milligrams, same as a pack of cigarettes. Wow, 2 packs in one night. Mel, what's the safe window for cardioversion?
12 hours.
What happens after that?
Increased risk of embolic stroke from left atrial blood clot.
Which he does not have.
Huh.
Charge clear.
So remember, when you're cardioverting a patient, you're trying to put them restarting the rhythm and put it back into the normals.
I don't really know what I want to do.
Sinus rhythm. Cycling feet.
We'll monitor for a few hours. Yeah, let's get addiction services on the case too. He's gonna need a daily patch and nicotine gum for breakthrough cravings. The bitch to kick.
Nicotine addiction is really problematic, and when we have patients that are admitted to the hospital, they can't smoke. We generally put them on a patch while they're admitted, dosing it based on the amount of packs per day.
We don't have that. The one I want to use.
Where do you think you're going, Myrna?
Oh, none of your business, fruitcake.
Actually, everything that happens in this department is my business. And you know what? I put up with a lot.
Damn it, I need to make another
Take very
pickaxe.
good care of you, so you could call me Dr. Rabinovich. Call me Dr. Robbie. Or you can use my first name of Michael.
I have a spare. Wait, no, I don't. What the fuck?
Oh, did
I had another one besides the one you gave me.
No, it's okay. I'll be coming back.
That's it. It has a certain whimsical quality to it.
I've got almost all of the stuff I need for that part.
Excuse me, doctor. My father's starting to struggle again.
Still a lot more stuff I need.
What can you do to make him more comfortable?
We can take the tube out.
But he needs that to breathe.
If we extubate, we would keep him on oxygen for comfort. It would decrease his sedation. He might regain consciousness, he could recognize you, maybe even speak.
Well, I don't want to do anything to jeopardize him getting better.
That's just the point, Helen. He's never getting better. That realization is very important to reach.
You don't know that.
I do know that. Okay, he knows that. Dad probably even knows it. It's time to let him go.
I'm sorry if you've had to fill him down, but I haven't. And I'm not giving up
Ah,
on him.
damn it.
What happens?
Yeah, it's fine. I can respawn.
Even if it's hurting him?
I assigned my spawn at your thing.
Sorry, but if there was anything I could do to heal your father, I would do it.
Where?
The most humane thing that I could do for him.
I set my spawn at our camp. I have a random bed next to the village square if you didn't break it.
I was wondering why that was there. I should have broken it. Oh man.
Statement because I've been shocked.
Well, either way, it got me closer because I need to come back and make another pickaxe. Also, I went out a little bit and I got some flex wood.
I've even been in a situation where I needed
I
to
got
call
myself
So if you want me to have
the organ
some of it,
transplant team was there to get the
I
organs.
dropped 6
and as
flex
I'm
wood on
standing
you.
over the patient and the patient extubated all the stuff ready for a good amount of time, We thought the patient would die instantly.
I'm trying to
They didn't.
use that to see
And
if I
there's
can
nothing
unlock
you
more
can do. So the
recipes.
organ transplant team is standing there scrubbed in.
Actually, no,
just waiting
not that.
for a
I
little
was
old
using
me to call time of death.
I
I'm not
forgot
gonna do it
what I needed
prematurely,
that
so
for now. Fuck.
I had to wait.
I need that for
an
something.
awkward amount of time until the person officially passed.
I don't know what.
Who were able to get the organs.
I'm lost.
Wow. Did you know that the polio vaccine is partially responsible for the loss of trust in vaccines? Click here to check out the story. Very interesting, worth to watch. And as always, stay happy and healthy.
Imagine this. A
I'll
mild
get
to
one
moderate
flexible
eczema
rod.
treatment that targets inflammation at a key source right where you need it. Without steroids. Now,
Or should I
imagine
just
using one single
do-
cream to help clear skin and take the itch. No, it's not imaginary. It's Opzelura, eczema treatment reimagined. Opzelura is proven to help clear or almost clear skin and significantly reduce itch fast. Imagine that.
Opzelura can lower your ability to fight infections. Tell your doctor if you have or had an infection. TB,
fucking
hepatitis B
A.
or C, blood clots in your legs or
I
lungs,
did
heart
wouldn't let me
attack, stroke,
dodge.
cancer, high cholesterol,
Then again, I
RSL,
should have
or
just blocked. I have a
Opzelura
shield.
may cause serious lung infections,
You have a
certain
shield?
cancers, immune system
Yeah, I
problems,
crafted a
blood
shield a little
clots,
bit
and
ago.
low blood cell counts. Major cardiovascular events or death
I'm surprised
occur
they
with
didn't see me
50+
running
taking
with it.
oral JAK inhibitors. The most common side effect was the
I
common cold.
did not actually.
Ask your eczema specialist
Yeah, I
about
know, I'm
reducing itch
surprised.
fast with Opzelura. Relief
So I can make
reimagined.
5. If I get 5, I'll be able to craft those two things and then a sword.
Every day I wake up and I try to honor that promise that I made to this city and the people who live here. That's who I am.
Okay.
It's so exciting that people want to watch a show that's medically accurate.
Granite sword.
Let's watch episode 4 of The Pit. Let's get started.
On the excavator, we're gonna
I have
section
way too many
back and
materials. We're gonna have to.
glycopyrrolate drops, which will cut
Oh, I
down
could
on
use that big
secretions.
area as
Part of
a
what we call the comfort care
room
order
slash.
set, where
Well,
you probably don't have papers
storage
anymore.
room
Background
slash.
is like you have a set of papers with check boxes
whatchamacallit?
that already make you think about the
Something.
potential discomfort that can come with being
Special
secretions,
tool
pain, air
making
hunger,
thingies.
etc. And you
Special
have
craft
check boxes
benches.
with medications
There you go.
want to use, don't want to use, and obviously alternatives.
We get morphine for any pain.
Yeah, because it is too big for 2
Getting
people
some
anyways.
oxygen in his nose is a comfort measure.
And turning off the alarms is a must. It only fuels anxiety.
Okay, got the
I
pickaxe.
can do this. I just thought that it would be different. And I thought that
Axe.
we'd have more
And
time.
now I got the sword.
Calling a chaplain really helps in these situations.
I need 2 for the sword? I didn't know that.
There's a
Fuck.
religious chaplains.
I had a teacher,
One more. Jeez.
mentor, who
I leveled
Well, I
up.
just broke my sword, but I got 2 sand shells in the process, so I think that's a pretty even trade.
one of the 4 things that matter most.
Let me see.
Basically, just
You know
a
the
few
sand
things
rolls
that
and
we
how
can
they're
say when we're
harder?
saying goodbye
I
to a
just
loved
hunted
one
them
who
down to
can
get a
really
couple of them.
help the early stages of loss.
What are they?
Ooh, Heartsy Totem
Thank you.
is
I forgive you.
hard to make
Oh
actually.
yeah, I already crafted myself one of those.
Bruh.
Sometimes when it comes to
Totem
medical
will
care,
return.
giving some sort of
Dude, I'm
instruction,
just too
something
fast
to
at
say,
crafting, man.
something to do, something to take,
Oh wait,
some activity
I think I could
to
make
take
all of
part
this
is
actually.
enough for our minds to feel like we're part
I would need
of our
3 of
treatment plan,
those.
and
The
therefore
copper bars I
feel
can get
less
quickly,
emotional about it. So part of my training with
but the
residents
only
is
issue is
training them
root
to be
scales.
able to
Or no, what is that?
understand that patients have concerns and are coming in trusting that the
What is the
doctor
black
will do
thing?
something.
Bear
even if it's
pelt.
not
Wait, how'd you get a
even
bear
if
pelt?
It's not going to make a huge impact, but doing something, asking them
What was the bear pelt
to
for?
participate in their own care
Hardy
goes
totem.
a long way and actually improves outcomes.
I got the common hardy totem.
Mr. Spencer, I'm going to take this
You mean the
to
Hardy Tron?
I made the common one.
You mean the Tron?
What I want you to do is to take a very deep breath. And then, now,
Oh wait,
blow it out.
oh shit, there's a... Okay, never mind. I'm done.
The common one's easy to make.
Sectioning the throat's really
I could
important
make this
because
one
it's very
actually.
uncomfortable. It's almost like
I could make the one that's better than yours.
Take a deep breath for me.
You want the same one?
Going to this concert tonight.
Oh, I need. Actually, no, I can't make that one yet.
Interesting thing we look for when we check
I'd
pupils
still
is
need.
looking to see if when we
I'd need
shine
to
the
kill
light on
another
people, that the same
few.
reaction's having in the other people, even though we're not shining the light on
I got
Signals
sand
that the
shells if
neurologic
you
system
want to
is
use
working
those instead of the
There's
regular
also
release.
something that we do when we have patients
If you want to make a
H
shield.
maneuver, where we move our
Maybe.
fingers around an H and ask them to follow with their eyes. At the end, we actually bring the finger close to the eye.
Wait, what?
To see if the
Sheep
pupils
don't
are
give
able to
wool?
accommodate.
Oh my
You
god.
need to pet them.
You're never gonna believe
Oh, I
what's
need to
happening. I fucking told you this would happen. I'm sure Jen knows happening.
I've been
Yeah, you
killing
can't be a
them.
murder hobo.
Wait outside.
You need to be kind. You need to be a little bit
The
nice.
sets on the show. They're done very
killing them.
Club
Whoops.
placement, signage, bags, vomit bags. Feels like I'm
I only get one per.
I just really want to go
Yep.
home.
And that's the
Man,
purpose
you're
of
useless
using
now.
them To stabilize the
If
patient.
you feed them, they'll be able to grow,
They should get
or they'll be able to get it
Can't
sooner.
provide a
Oh my fucking god! I just killed
but
him.
ER is not a place to just chill.
Tell me these things
Your
faster.
vitals are excellent.
Mate, you didn't
When parents
ask.
arrive, they can take you.
Well, I did. I thought I didn't need to. It was self-explanatory. Yeah. I just killed two.
Bad news first.
I killed two of them. Then you told me I gotta pet him for wool. I did. It only gave me one, so I killed it. And then after I kill it, you're like, oh, by the way, if you feed them, it goes faster.
Flush, but I do saline flushes all the time. I actually have a bigger bottle for it. I think it's called an
Oh
elephant
yeah, yeah.
spray bottle or something because it looks like a big elephant.
Let's see. I'm gonna go to the dust. Oh, I found a golem. I'm gonna fight it and die. Are you with me or against me?
Because if you put cold
Oh, I think
water
we're done.
into your ear canal, you will get
Oh, hi,
ridiculously
cuddle team
dizzy
leader.
for
You're
absolutely
gay.
no reason, and it'll be really uncomfortable. So we do that in order to clean out earwax if there's an obstruction, because it can make it very difficult to hear. There could be water
Dormammu,
behind that earwax,
I've come to
and as a
bargain.
result, it could lead to an otitis externa,
Dormammu,
which is an external ear
I've
infection.
come to
Now,
break
what
you.
some patients
Yo,
do
mama.
is they try and dig around with objects.
Wait, this is Storm one? Oh
Never
shit!
do that.
Run,
That is terrible.
run,
There are
run,
actually
run,
drops that
run,
you can
run,
use.
run!
Speak to your
This was
doctor
an even
about
worse
them
idea.
as
It's
a
Storm!
potential
It's
option
Storm!
to help
It's
melt
Storm!
earwax and have it
It's
naturally
Storm!
come
What the
out.
fuck
So
are you
cleaning
talking
your
about?
eardrum
Did you go into the
external
storm
organs.
area, you
And to say
moron?
that you're
No, I
doing
didn't. The
so
golem
with
is a
ear,
fucking
in order to do
Storm
a
one.
saline flush,
Oh,
in order
you're
to take care
fucked.
of cerumen obstruction.
I'm running away. I'm running away. I'm running away.
Run away.
Running away. Ah! I'm being chased by a wolf too. I'm being chased by. Ooh, I need to get my little.
We also have a very cool.
Give me
it's
no,
called the
no.
curette. It's basically like a little plastic mini spoon. If you
Not
will.
my
The
sheep.
ones we
I was
have
just about to pet him when you were about to kill him.
attaches to the end of them, and they're
Actually, why am I waiting for you?
So the
I can
light
just
ends
respawn.
up going through them and actually amplifying into the ear canal, so you can have a really good visual. So sometimes I just use that to light up the inside.
You got up close and personal, consumed by the Storm King.
You got storm.
But I never
bruh.
even got close to the Storm King.
It was way too big. What's that Snapple fact? Where like on average a human eats 1 to 2 spiders a year.
Window Stone, 52, Chief Reader from Pitfest. I saw you
Yeah,
to the
that's
left
a
as the
shocker.
tower came down.
That'd be disgusting if they did.
Nerve fractures are really dangerous, especially.
I'd be questioning their hygiene.
Remember, mechanism of injury is really important. So if you're having a huge object fall into your chest, we expect that the ribs will get damaged. The
Why?
ribs can then
I don't have a
coat
bed at
really
the
vital structures,
base. I
heart,
forgot about that.
aorta,
No, I don't think you do.
major blood vessel that comes off the heart,
Base
so you
is
create
over there.
You can
Gotcha.
also poke the lung. You
Time
poke
to
the
build
lung,
a bed.
You get a collapsed lung, also known as a pneumothorax. This is a traumatic pneumothorax.
Wow.
In a situation like
The
this,
fact that I got
breathing
so
would be
unlucky and I
bad
fucking
in terms
found
of patient, not being able to take a full
a
deep
wolf
breath. There is
and
also
a
unique condition
brute
called
that
flail
was
chest,
both,
where someone has enough ribs broken.
Why are you-
That the chest wall moves paradoxically. There's actually a cool video that
I'm trying to pet you, you bitch.
No abdominal tenderness.
What do we got?
Yes, you want me a coat?
Isolated chest
Stop.
trauma with...
I want to hear from Dr. Santos.
Give me your wool,
Isolated chest
bitch.
trauma with obvious flail chest.
Flail chest. We got another diagnosis. Let's go.
No human neuron, POCUS, good stats and vitals. Excellent presentation.
See, in that presentation. if
Yeah, I
you're
got
presented,
5
I would
wool.
like to know mechanism of
How much do I need for 2? I need 1 more.
Injury, I
Right.
can make a decision about escalating care, increasing the acuity of the care, or decreasing it based on the severity. So for
I'm just
example,
fighting a
someone
storm roller
trips
and many
falls,
other storm
hits
cruisers
their
at the same
head, it's a
time.
very
I
different
fought off
proposition than
3
if someone
storm
was in a car
wolves,
accident going 80 miles
still
an
fighting
hour.
off this storm roller. I fought off 3 storm spiders, and I'm still trying to kill this fucking roller because I want to chill.
I need surgery? Not necessarily. No blood in the valley on fast.
Ooh,
FAST
flex
is an
wood.
ultrasound scan that looks at
Dude, I'm just so good at the game.
in different cavities
Dies.
of the body.
Abdomen's benign, CT
It's
chest,
dead.
abdomen, pelvis with contrast.
And all of this because I want some more stone.
And more morphine, for God's sake.
Don't knock me out.
Ah, yes, more
I gotta
stone.
take some of the crude in the pudding.
What?
Yes,
Oh.
that's the only reason why I'm out right now, to get some granite.
Broken ribs.
I'm
Easier way to
noticing
explain a nerve block is to
artifacts
think
in my
about how you
monitor.
would a finger or toe. So for example, if I needed to do a serious procedure on the tip of the finger, and I want the tip of the finger to
Leave me
be
alone, you
numb,
stupid
I go
roller.
below the area,
I just
and
want to get
inject
some flex wood
each
rods.
side with numbing solution, lidocaine as a common one. When you inject
Bruh.
it on 4 sides, you essentially create a barrier so that
Oh my
the
God.
nerve distal,
You annoying piece of
further,
shit.
from that point has no sensation. And if you're doing a serious procedure or you have serious pain, it's not a bad way to.
Oh, the chili peppers are good to actually roam around here. Good to know.
The intercostal blocks.
Nope, one shot. Serratus interior blocks down to T9.
He's talking about, again, distal from where that nerve receives sensation, meaning further away, you will not have sensation. So he believes that if he blocks out one nerve, you will get no sensation from that entire area. However, it is very difficult to know which nerve is
Ooh.
picking up on the pain.
Let me get the
until you
storm
actually
one.
start doing the nerve block.
Come on, storm roller.
Regional blocks.
I need you to blow up around something.
Essential 1121.
Doctor,
Uh-oh.
just that sound he's making me, it could be.
I need you two to go against each other.
He's having air hunger, or are they going to say he's having
Where's the explodey boy?
hexagonal breathing? Agonal breathing.
I wanted to bait the explodey boy into killing another
Secretions.
thingy for
This
me.
feels like it's agonal.
Whatever.
Okay, well I got some of the stuff I needed.
Hey guys.
I got none of the stuff I want.
Two changes. The 3
Because,
luxury
actually, wait, I don't even know what I'm hunting for again.
Like the center of the universe.
Sonny Hayes.
What am I looking for?
He's handsome and all in one.
He doesn't listen. But wow.
Oh, I got obsidian. Let's go. I didn't even have to mine for it.
I'll be coming back for that part. Okay, I'm coming back to the base. I've gotten some more stuff that I should not have been able to get right now. In fact, I should be soft locked out of getting it through progression, but I'm a cheater and I got it anyways.
I found a wolf. I mean, no, not a wolf, a brute.
Don't ask how I got some metal bars because it's very hard to explain.
This is Gross Growler, and
You got it from hacking?
still have steaks for dinner.
No.
Oh.
At Gross Growler,
I'm
we
an
have
asshole,
amazing
is
Oh wait,
selection of meats,
this is a normal. That's a normal brute.
chicken, all within your family's budget.
I could kill that.
Buffalo steak,
Maybe.
chicken, and pork
With a
chops.
ton of being careful. Weave. Oh wait, I forgot. That's not a.
Sorry, got
Okay.
excited.
Well,
Remember,
the
they have
wolf.
an acid splash.
I got fucking double teamed because the wolf came out of nowhere. But regardless, I forgot that my
Yeah, I told you to do
LT.
that.
I forgot that my LT wasn't my fucking roll. So regardless.
Yeah, it's, I think it's Y for you.
Yeah, it is. Which is annoying, but whatever.
So it decreases secretions. Similarly,
And I have to go back to our base because I forgot to set my fucking that bed there again. I forgot to even put a bed down there.
Especially when they're sick. It can
Hey,
dry
I
out
was
the
smart. It
secretions
wasn't.
so
I
much
put
that
in
you
my
can
bed right
feel
next to the
at
damn
night,
spawn.
Sinuses, etc. So you have to be judicious.
No, I didn't put mine next to spawn. I put mine next to. It's still close to our place.
The block worked.
Yeah, but it's not in
Saturated
it.
5 liters.
Yeah.
His lung contusions need some help.
Let me see.
Start bypass. 10/5. That'll open up the bruised parts of your lung.
That's
What
very
can I
impressive.
craft?
Good news is you don't need surgery.
Nothing.
I'll let
Yeah.
Dr. Garcia know about the CT.
You got to be really careful when you think about artificial ventilation. Obviously, this is not like intubating him, but in general, whenever you're increasing pressures, and if
Excuse
you
me.
intubate somebody, you increase increase the amount of tidal volume, the amount of air you're delivering, or you change settings on the machine, like they're called PEEP, post expiratory end pressure. You can keep the alveoli open, but then if you stretch
I
them
want
too
your
much,
pickaxe
they
mate
rupture,
because
you
I don't want to
actually
have to
cause
craft
the lung
one,
to
so
fully
I have to kill you for it. Give me that fucking pickaxe.
I can use the
You didn't
bench
even drop
as
your
a bed.
pickaxe. You son of a bitch.
Is he
I don't want to craft one right now, that's why.
detoxing from alcohol?
I can assign myself a fucking bench as a bed.
40 minutes ago.
Perfect.
Oh, I could upgrade our village.
All dead.
Why not?
Yeah, I wasn't doing that yet.
Go easy on me.
I'll do it, because I have more than enough resources.
Methamphetamine induced psychosis.
The Kraken?
Okay, I need to get 10 planks.
About day 52.
No, that would take way too long. Type the staff. QTC?
Normal.
QTC is a specific part of the electrocardiogram rhythm.
Does it let you
that
see what you need for the next
prolong with certain
thing?
medications.
Yeah.
So if someone already has a prolonged QTC
Okay.
interval, that puts them at high risk for
Wait, no, I already know what I need for this
which
one.
can lead them to a
Ow,
dangerous
What do I
fuck.
need for the next, the one after?
potentially to their heart stopping.
It doesn't show me.
Common medication that people don't realize that
It
can
should.
actually widen your QTC is
Do I have to do it through the little hub thingy? No, it's not even doing it from there either.
Very commonly used
It only
in
shows what I
IV
need to get
trip spots
to
when they
for
come
level
over to
3,
your
not
house
level
for
4.
hangovers. And last I checked, those companies that are doing that are not doing a preliminary EKG
Fucking
to check if you have a prolonged QTC interval. So you could see my worry about that.
5 of midazolam, 5 of Haldol, and Mr.
Cozy.
You joking?
No.
Crozier will be out like a light under a minute. It hardly seems as offensive to call him Kraken. His name is actually...
Irritable 5-month-old.
Nearly, I'll be right there.
Any
Oh, you made a
fever,
coffin.
vomiting, or cough?
Huh?
Good feeding?
I was saying you made a
Was she
coffin.
full-term at birth?
No, that's just a little bench.
Vaccines?
Oh wait, no, that is it. What the fuck?
Yeah, these
Is
are
it?
all really
Hold
good
up.
questions.
I need to take a better
You
look
have
at it
to
real quick.
Get a lot of info very quickly in deciding.
I don't know what that is actually.
Pediatric emergency cases.
What's your differential?
It looks like it's supposed to be a coffin.
With a rectal thermometer.
Is that really necessary?
Oh, you upgraded it? God damn it. Now I need to get 5 more.
It's really important.
Again.
Heart rate 160.
How much did you put in there?
Stats 99.
I am trying to take back most of my wood because I only need 8 planks right now.
Senior physician.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I need just 5. So could you just...
Alert, good vitals, doctor's
Okay.
note, any pain, we're just about to start their physical.
One of the most
Then-
important
It'd be easier for me to do it
child
since
is
I have
the breathing
most
rate,
of it.
Because when a child is struggling
Okay,
to
well, I only
get
need
air,
8
they will start
points.
breathing very rapidly.
And
That's a
4,
sign of
and then I'm gonna
deterioration.
just pick up
They do something
4
known
more.
as grunting, where they struggling to get air. They start
Well,
using accessory
yeah.
muscles, like their upper neck muscles. Or you see actually rib retractions where they're like struggling to pull air really bad, and that can happen during
There's
times of
2.
infections. Like very commonly we see with RSV as a viral example.
Why is she so crying? Fontanelle, soft and flat.
Flat fontanelle is the
And
little
only one
soft
more.
spot that you see on infants' heads. If that fontanelle is very sunken, that
There you
can
go.
signal that the baby's dehydrated. If it's very full, that could be a sign that there's
Yeah, I
some
just
kind of
realized
pressure
now I need to make a
process
whole
going
new
on,
thing
increased pressure process going
because
on inside the
there's not
skull.
enough space
We call
for
it a
that.
bulging fontanelle. I don't know why I just went blank on words.
Mucous membrane's nice and moist.
Moist mucus
Yep,
membranes
I'm
again
gonna be
signify
working on
that the
making
baby
this,
is
but I know I don't
hydrated
have
well.
enough
One of the tests
resources
that
for
we do
that
is check
yet.
skin turgor, where we literally lift up the baby's skin and
Alright.
see if it
You didn't
reacts
upgrade
nicely.
it, right?
Dry skin, meaning a dehydrated baby.
The
that
village?
does not happen.
Yeah,
As we get older,
'cause I'm
though,
about to do
the
that.
test is not as useful because
It's
our
all-
skin
it's level
starts
4
to lose a
now.
little bit of collagen
You
and
upgraded it?
elasticity.
Bruh.
Another test that we do is called
I was-
cap refill,
I,
where we put a little
as soon as I
pressure on the nail
respawned,
bed.
I
We
thought you
see
just wanted it to
blanch.
be
When it
upgraded, so I
blanches,
just did it for
meaning
you.
it's white,
I was
you
gonna
let go
upgrade
and
it,
should
Vogue.
refill within less than 2 seconds. That's a
Well,
normal cap
sorry,
refill.
I'm just
Also
helpful.
signifying that there's good blood pressure,
Upgrade village.
infusion, and that the baby's well hydrated.
Oh, there we go.
Guys are being helpful.
I upgraded it twice. I need to get granite slabs now. I have granite, right? I have granite.
So basically you're normal too.
Wait, no I don't.
Yeah, but that's not slabs.
Yeah, I know. I was saying it so I could turn it into slabs, but I don't have granite
Don't
actually.
worry, I have enough for the stone breaker. That's what I've been working on because I'm going to need it to build my base.
Gotcha.
Dr. King,
I was the first one making this building to place it in.
Yeah.
Diagnosis made.
Alright, well I used up most of my resources upgrading our village, so that's something.
When it dries, it
That's
tightens and
fine.
cuts off circulation.
I don't need help.
I showered before nursing.
Well, I wanted to upgrade it, so
That can happen with
take that.
But we caught it early, so don't
I don't think I don't need help with building this.
It's too tight.
No, I meant upgrade, like I use most of my things for village upgrading.
10 minutes should dissolve it right off.
Oh, you know what? I have a good.
Okay, stone breaker is down.
What's going on?
Stormbreaker? Huh?
The Stormbreaker, which is how you get your flag.
Pulse is threading.
Oh.
Pulse is threading means we have a weak
I'm gonna make another 20
Oh, wait, you
points,
said-
so I'm able to make the second one.
You said Stonebreaker, not Stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the second one, so I'm going to get 20 more points.
Deviation to the right.
I thought for a second you said Stormbreaker.
Oh,
Like,
no,
you're getting Thor's hammer? Thor's axe, I meant?
So usually in a situation like this, you need to create an opening.
14 gauge
Thor's
Now,
axe.
put him on an honorary breather.
In an ER setting, they'll usually place a chest tube. In the field, sometimes just a needle is used.
There we go.
Tension pneumothorax from the bypass of positive pressure.
This is really rare, and
I like I'm hoarding a lot of resources in my inventory because I'm going to be using a lot of resources.
Oh, what'd you say?
And when you increase the
I'm hoarding a lot of
inspiratory
resources
pressure
in
too
my
high,
inventory
it
because I'm
can
going to be
cause
using a lot of
cells
them.
barotrauma,
Oh, gotcha.
actually make the alveoli stretch so aggressively that they burst, and you get this
Oh my
tension
god,
in the thorax.
fucking controller drift is being a
There's that
dick.
needle going in and releasing
Okay,
that pressure.
well,
He should
if
start
you
feeling
need
better almost
lumber mill, I
immediately,
should
and they
just
usually
craft
put
a new one
residual
because I'm
chest tube in order
making
to let
some
that
planks
area
right now.
heal fully. Because remember, for the lungs to be able to fill, you actually need negative pressure inside your thorax, inside your chest cavity.
Well, I'm making a little
Air
house right
is
now.
being sucked out of your thorax so that the lungs are expanded. If you lose that negative pressure because there's pressure building up because of an injury to the lung, the pressure starts pushing the lung in and moving everything to the side, therefore not allowing that lung to reinflate. So the loss of negative pressure is an issue.
Who the hell ordered bypass, Garcia?
No, his stats were down. I did.
You did. Without running it by me.
Can I put in a test tube?
He doesn't need a chest tube. He needs a pigtail catheter, and I'll be doing it.
Stats and pressure both coming up.
Whoa, what did I miss? A little drama from my tension pneumo.
You could have called me.
Got under control.
Good.
And Dr. Santos learned what can happen when you put a patient with a small pneumothorax on BiPAP.
There's certain medical conditions that predispose patients to having barotrauma from breathing treatments. ARDS is a very
Bink.
common one. COPD, fibrosis of the lungs, etc.
You need to run every order by a senior resident or attending.
That's why it's a 4-year program. Now, when you do this procedure, you want to make sure to never, ever lose this guide wire. If that gets sucked in the chest, you're screwed. Now, ready for the
Oh, it shows the wrong way to orientate the house.
Tiny, it'll resolve spontaneously.
Damn it.
It was tiny until the patient went on BiPAP.
Whatever.
Are you kidding me?
They curse a lot of them.
Hey sir, would you like my wooden shield?
I gave the order.
Without clearing it with me.
Sure.
Honest mistake from the rookie. That's how we learn.
I hate the fact that they make the building process so, like...
The issue is that she did it without...
Oh, not an... Actually, yeah, annoying.
Welcome
I was gonna say, not annoying. Yeah, it is annoying.
Secret clinical versus ordinary antiperspirant. Turn up the heat. Looks like ordinary antiperspirants can't take the heat. Ordinary antiperspirants can't fight sweat better than Secret Clinical. Try new Secret Clinical Strength Spray.
Come to Prime for motorheads.
What do you want to do?
Everything.
Yeah,
Overcompensating.
I have 2 Stonebreakers, so we're both able to use this at the same time.
Right here.
Gotcha.
Your entertainment escape. It's
Some
on
more
Prime.
wood I'm gonna need to take back
Tell me
though.
about Chipotle. Now we cook. We actually cook
Well,
it
more
in
granite
bigger
than
fronts
gonna
daily.
be good.
We hand chop everything every morning.
Why is
You
this...
see me making your chicken. This is gonna be in your bowl.
Where am I missing... Oh. I could have sworn I put one in the corner, but okay. Bruh. There we go.
Buyers are always hustling to get the best of the best for you on Marshalls.com. We get the deals, you get the good
Oh
stuff
no,
online.
fucking wait, no.
Marshalls.
I accidentally just wasted a plank, flex wood on making
Guys,
a
have some
plank.
energy. Let's do this. Tom to
Damn.
right leg, Larry left leg,
A
Kim
single
right arm,
wooden plank I
hold
use a
left
flex
arm,
foot
Roland
on.
takes the head, and our young man here will inject. Clear? Yeah. All socks?
Yeah.
Right here. Good luck. I am injection to the mid-anterior left
I
thigh.
could give you one if you want.
Everybody ready?
Nah, it's okay. I'm not using flex foot too much right now. Soon I will. Actually, wait. I could go get my own. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to mining.
Soft restraints, why are they
You're a miner?
1,
Yeah,
2, 3.
pretty heavy one at that.
Okay, Mrs. McCullough, we're here to help.
Nuh-uh, you're only like 2
I
foot
love
2.
mining.
I feel like
Oh,
he's gonna
yeah.
For
stab
miners.
himself or something.
Oh,
else.
wait, what?
Bad is about to
Huh? You say
Me.
something?
No.
Huh?
Did you?
I'm pretty sure you just said something.
No.
Oh, shiny.
Please don't tell me you hit his
Okay,
friend.
well I won't go mining because I want to go through the shiny.
Oh wait, did you forget about the granite? Oh wait, no, you. Oh wait, I got granite. What the fuck?
That's a bento that has a peanut butter. Handling sharps in that
I just wanted didn't have granite.
Well, don't fuck with me. I'm chasing shiny. I will stab you guys to death with an axe.
Can I help you get me scrubs?
Oh no, it's good. I'm gonna. And he also got bodily fluids on.
I needed 35 for this, right?
his finger. You gotta be careful with that.
No, I need 20. Damn, I'm way off.
What is right here? There's nothing right here. I just followed a shiny for no reason.
It's actually Tasha Cordero.
Damn.
It led me to dirt shit.
Unless it's in the sky.
Go through those doors. You cut your arm?
Nope, non-stop.
Okay, no problem.
Maybe it's underground, even though you can't dig underground.
I don't know why I didn't think of that one.
Yeah.
This is Victoria
You're welcome.
student doctor.
I won't even charge you
Students
99
as
cents.
student doctors as opposed to just student, because it gets them used to being called doctor. It's a good part of the learning process.
Oh, thank you
For the long wait, Tasha.
for breaking that stone. Do you mind breaking this one next?
They're doing this in the
Huh?
hallway.
I'm asking this roller if he could break this
Not
stone
too
for me.
bad.
Too bad he's not gonna.
Stitches, though. When you come on back, we'll get
Oh, he
you
did. Thank you.
I think.
Anyways, you're useless to me now, unless you want to break this stone over here for me also.
You're getting him to
You
break
wanna break
obsidian
these?
for you?
No, not obsidian, just stone.
Just.
Showing
You don't want
Just
to.
granite.
Yeah, you're that
Just
lazy.
granite.
The neck broke. My arm still in
Hey, it means I have to use less durability on this and if you use more durability on getting marble.
It cracked
Fair enough.
cleanly in two, but as a reflex, I
Might as well get a roller inside the fucking
did it.
cave.
Reflexes.
Well, I have to spawn in there. Can't go in there. With
Yeah.
I injected inside.
So they're numbing up the site before doing sutures. This is a great time for a junior resident, sometimes a medical student, to perform the procedure under careful supervision only with the patient's acceptance.
Looks good.
Nice job, Doc.
Thank you for the trust. I'll keep it clean and dry. And see
Plus, I need a lot of granite for what I'm building anyway, so honestly, employing some help would not be that bad.
An open wound, keeping it covered protects it
Could
from
go
infection,
start going over
but
there.
also keeps
No, it's okay, I don't need your help.
that's ideal for healing.
I was just using the rollers because they one tap the block.
He's like, I could use it some help. I could come over and help you.
Okay,
Nah, I don't need help.
That's some stuff I need.
I've gone ahead and fixed it here, and
That's just knocked out some stuff I need.
This man
Wow.
changes his
I,
mind.
Yeah, that sounds like us.
Thank you.
Next time,
I'm talking about you.
New electronic health records, like the one
Oh,
I
yeah,
use,
that
is called
too.
Epic. They have an area for patient's gender, orientation.
Why isn't it
their
letting me-
preferred
oh my God.
pronouns, their
7 more
preferred
now.
name.
But then again, I'm also gonna
facilitates
need to
good
get,
doctor-patient communication, so that
this.
you never
No,
make
not
the
this.
patient feel unwelcome. You always
This.
want them to feel safe, and part of
Okay,
that
so I'm gonna
is
need more
protecting the
granite.
patient's identity. And also, one of the most overlooked things is patient preference when it comes to language. Because while some patients
Okay,
are
got it.
able to speak a language, their preference
Oh,
is to speak
that's where I have to
another,
place
you
this
should be
dumb
able to
shit.
respect that, especially in the day and age where we have interpreters through iPads and such, like we did in the last episode.
Hi, I'm Dr. Lana.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Journey is a 12-year-old with 6 weeks of constant pain in the suprapubic area.
In a situation like that, you're right, are you thinking about pelvic organs? 6 weeks is a long time to think for a urinary tract infection, but generally speaking, suprapubic tenderness usually means something to do with the bladder or perhaps the uterus.
There's no fever, no
Bink.
dysuria, no
Bink.
nausea, vomiting, diarrhea,
I said
no
bink.
vaginal discharge, and the urine
Bink.
pregnancy test is negative.
All important things to check. A pregnancy test? Of course it's negative. She's a stomach ache. We always check a pregnancy test in someone who is of childbearing age because those symptoms can sometimes be very quickly treated. New pregnancy can present itself with a lot of non-specific symptoms: nausea, abdominal pain, vomiting, headaches, very benign symptoms that you might attribute to something else but could be expected
Okay, I
by pregnancy.
can't break that
And the
yet.
treatment for those things needs to be taken into consideration whether or not the patient is pregnant.
Oh, hi, Explodey Boy.
Oh,
You're still an
Explodey Boy.
Explodey Boy also, so you're annoying.
It was like a 2 of the first few
I'll run in
weeks.
circles
And
until
when
you
I
explode.
Now it's
I
first
finished my little home.
And when was your last menstrual period? Haven't had it.
This month?
No, never. A few of my friends got theirs. I'm still waiting.
My home is kind of dumb. There's
That is the time that you would expect
doorways.
the first period,
There's
but
doors to
it doesn't mean
doors.
that it definitely should have happened.
Okay.
This
We'll
is
be back
dumb.
for an exam. Why don't you change it to
But
an
it'll
hour
work.
and come back?
You also have to think in a situation like this, there's a parent who is being somewhat proactive in the conversation. The child is being a little timid. Is there any kind of foul play involved?
I'm just making all the exploding boys chase me, so then they can blow up.
She has early secondary sexual characteristics,
Oh, I forgot about this. I need to grab this.
widening hips.
Take that. Upgrade our village.
We're talking about Tanner stages, which is how we decide the development, the sexual hormone development of a child.
Soft, non-tender. Okay, Jay, we're gonna check below the waist. Are we all covered up? Would you like that to say?
Yes, please. Don't go.
Okay, I'm here. I'm glad that they have the curtain closed. In their scenario, they definitely have the curtain closed because the door behind them is glass. But for example, in my exam rooms where the door is solid wood, a lot of people think door is shut, it's good. But it's very possible for someone to walk into the wrong room, and then as a result, not necessarily the child, but the patient can be fully exposed. So it's going to have a secondary barrier in between the curtain.
We're just gonna take a quick look.
I don't care if I die in this cave because I'm getting all the stuff I need.
Huh?
Having this type of
I'm getting all the marble I need in this cave, so honestly if I die it's just gonna bring me back to spawn.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
But I just found the exit to the cave, so I'm fine. Wow, I'm really far away.
What's happening?
You did great. We know how we can help you.
I'm 300 meters away when the cave I went in was only 45 meters away.
Oh, you found a different exit.
Yep.
Great teamwork in terms of making the child.
Oh, honestly, hey Spider, can you just kill me? I'm just gonna let a spider kill me. Actually, you know what? A roller with more damage.
No, that has nothing
Oh, you know what?
to
I'll have
do
these
with
storm guys
this.
shoot
Do you
me.
know what a hymen is?
The sharing permanent hymen.
Thank you.
Should I make a garage?
Oh, there was a storm bear. Oh, I should have stayed and killed the bear. Damn it.
Before birth, most of it goes
Oh, well.
away, but sometimes it doesn't.
Well, that was a waste. Oh, well, I mean, not really a waste. I got a lot of stuff I needed.
The period to come through, but that opening is not present.
Run around,
all
Penny.
times, and there's actually variations to how that opening can present itself. So the menstrual contents can actually back up
Okay, let's
into
just
the
check.
vaginal canal.
What do I
and
not
potentially
need to get
even into
anymore?
the
I don't need to get any more wood or
Is that
marble.
dangerous? No, not at all.
They get a lot
Usually
more of that
very
stuff.
easy to
Okay, then.
treat. Just create the opening.
The good news is that your daughter
We've
has
got quite a little bit of
hymen,
stuff
totally
to
blocked
make.
vagina. We saw what looks to be about 3 months of
Yeah.
violacious menstrual
For
blood
8,
bulging from behind it.
we need
It's totally curable and an easy fix.
not much
Your
actually.
daughter needs minor surgery, best done under anesthesia.
How many upgrades are there for the village, anyways?
Probably a lot more than we've been able to do. Well, a lot more than we've done since
Totally normal because
the other world.
you don't know what's
Yeah.
behind the
Well, these
menstrual content.
upgrades are very
You can't
doable,
visualize it.
honestly.
You haven't yet visualized it, so you don't
Yeah,
know what's actually.
it just takes time.
So you could say like, this
Yeah.
is what makes sense for now. Once we are actually doing the procedure, or our colleagues are doing the procedure, we can then figure out
I'm gonna
what the
start
exact
clearing out my
diagnosis is. Because
my
we don't
inventory
only write
by
procedure notes. We have
putting
our
down
preliminary diagnosis,
chest
and then there's like a post-operative diagnosis to see if it matches. Because
for
sometimes it
storage.
doesn't.
How am I not able to craft any other chests but the Doom truck?
I guess we're just a little bit too early. I really
Oh wait, no,
hope
that's a
next time
trunk.
we do this.
So wait, where's the? Am I lost? Am I missing something? I'm missing
This is where you
something.
do a final exam and call a time of death. And then I don't know what the rules are based on Pennsylvania code, but in our hospital we do a call to the medical exam. What happened? Usually they just say, hey, here's the code, etc. Sometimes if there are unique circumstances surrounding the death, they actually investigate.
One day, sunshine will take our leave.
Checking for a pulse.
About then 2 weeks from going down on her right there boy. Rocking hold all hanging for 2 weeks and wearing gold. Soon may never let me on the bring that sugar.
Listening for a heartbeat.
The tiny sun will take our leave.
Check the pupil reflexes.
Should I make a jukebox?
Pain tolerance. Pain reflex. Sometimes they do corneal.
I'll make a jukebox.
Boy, both head hit the water, where they came up and caught it. I may have
The
brought a
reason he's
Skelly Wolf
listening so
here.
long is because you have to
by
listen for an
accident.
adequate amount of time to confirm that you haven't heard lung or heart sounds. The human body is pretty
Aha.
amazing, and sometimes the human body.
It
can
only took
survive some
me to
pretty
be
intense
a
acts.
dumbass
Click here
in
for
order
a
for you to
full
attack
video.
it.
And me shooting him and then stabbing him.
That's why I said, in order for you to start attacking it.
No, I was shooting it while I was coming over here.
Well, yeah, but I
was
meant-
trying to
Never
have
mind.
something help.
Never mind, I was.
All new tropical guava.
I don't think I was gonna be able to beat that thing. That's
And strawberry dragon fruit. Get a medium for
Um,
$3. That's
How do I unlock more driving stuff?
Clorox Sentiva cleans like Clorox, smells like lavender.
And also, why can't I get blueprints for cars anymore in the game? Did you get rid of that?
No, I think you just need a
Continuing
specific
on to
thing.
episode 5 of The Pits. Learning
Bright
a lot
Core?
watching the
'Cause
show
I have
is
that.
Kind of getting me excited
Maybe.
to get back into the
I have Bright Core.
I don't know if I will, but we're definitely gonna watch this episode. Huge thanks to Grammarly for sponsoring this video. Let's get started.
Right? I'm not. Yeah, I know, I have Bright Core. I have 2 of it.
I don't know, man. All
Oh.
I know is I'm going back to mine.
Let me
I
try.
came over here to make another pickaxe.
Gotcha.
Looks like what the person's experiencing is a seizure.
Also, another
Like,
thing I
that's the only
noticed.
reason I can make.
Another thing I noticed. I can't. Oh, the chests have been moved here. That's annoying.
And you never know.
Never
Well,
mind.
actually, it's more
Is
convenient.
it related to blood sugar?
How do I get
brain
metal
trauma?
again? I
Because
forgot.
You don't know why that person is there. They're not
Well, you'd want iron, in which you're gonna want to go to the desert cave,
Got it.
and which is where I plan to go next after I get this last little thing I need.
Alright, well,
I plan
I'm
to
gonna.
search some desert brick caves after I get my last thing I want.
Lorazepam's on board.
I'm gonna start doing that then, because I'm gonna want something.
Yeah, no history. Doesn't look like he's been here before.
Sounding low 94
Where is the
meters.
nearest desert cave? That one isn't a desert cave.
5 liters of oxygen going through the nasal cannula.
Maybe I
90%
could.
is not ideal.
I can use the
person, but it's not also
bus station to
4 milligrams?
find out where I can get another cave.
Don't poke him. You gotta be careful when you're handling sharks. You don't ever handle sharks while putting your focus elsewhere. Whenever a shark is
I
in your
thought
hand,
that
the only thing you're focusing on is on that shark. Otherwise, it's gonna end up in the patient, in yourself.
Oh no! Benny, a storm spider!
Here, give it to me.
Oh no, don't poke him.
Oh no, the least intimidating storm thing.
Even the way she's drawing it up, you gotta
Benny, oh no, this thing is so hard. Oh no.
It hasn't been used on the patient, still dangerous.
How
Oh.
will we ever beat it?
I narrowly defeated it, Benny. Oh my god, am I a legend or what? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Figure out electrolytes, blood counts, to see if there's
You're not a
urinary
legend,
tract
you're the
infection.
legend.
Sometimes a urinary tract infection can lead someone to have altered mental status. Very rare for it to turn a
That's it, you're getting it
full-on
tonight.
seizure. I will say in
Oh,
the
what?
elderly
Oh, I planned
population,
it.
when they come in with some
Who said that, guys?
bacteria in their urine, it doesn't necessarily mean that's what's caused their altered
Me and Benny are the
mental status.
straightest
There
people
is
you
such
ever met.
thing as asymptomatic
Absolutely.
bacteriuria,
No.
where
Nothing
they
would
naturally
change that.
have some bacteria living in their urinary tract, and
Unless-
it's not the reason why their mental status is altered, or that they actually even have
Let's
a
see.
symptomatic UTI that needs to be treated with antibiotics.
Dennis Whitaker. Meet Bob Chazen, a 53-year-old cyclist who injured his leg about 10 days ago on a trip to Utah.
I was in Moab, coming downhill fast and jammed my pedal into my leg.
Ouch. Great description of the mechanism of injury, because without that, there's a lot of details that can be missed.
I've been putting Neosporin on it a couple times a day, but now it hurts to walk.
What do you see, Whitaker?
Outside of the wound looks cellulitic.
What's that?
It's a bacterial infection. We'll need to get you on oral antibiotics.
I may or may not be getting a lot of people mad, including a golem.
It's hard to sleep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a Benny thing to do.
Hematoma.
Which you can now debride.
It's hard to tell from
I'm getting
the
a lot of
outside
things
whether it's
pissed at
true
me.
hematoma or an abscess. On a zoomed-in image, it looks a little bit better, but you
I got
have
a
to be
roller
careful
pissed at me, and
because
it's a
if there is an abscess, you do
storm
have to
roller.
relieve that pressure, because the treatment
The
for
storm roller is
abscess,
just
unlike
annoying
what most
because it's
people
hit
think,
points,
is just
that's it.
treating the infection. No, you actually
True.
have to do an incision and drainage.
Waker will take off the dead skin covering the blister to help it heal better.
The fuck?
I'll be right back.
Is that a storm chicken?
And the cellulitis is that not only
How does that work? Storm chicken?
I'm not almost dead. I am not almost dead. I'm not at 1/4 of a heart.
So I shouldn't check.
It can also spread to
Nope.
joints, leading to septic arthritis, to the bone.
But now I want to check.
That barely missed me.
A storm roller made me take fall damage.
I took fall damage willingly.
He's still seizing. Call respiratory. I'm setting up
Inherently not the smarter option.
Santos, what is the
You think?
definition of status epilepticus?
No, I don't think that's my problem.
Seizures without full recovery in between.
Excellent. And after you come out of that seizure, once you break status epilepticus,
Where's
you
bruh?
enter,
I'm trying to find a desert cave.
state, which is post-seizure state, where there could be a lot of
You're not the only
confusion.
one.
The patient get very angry because they don't know where they are. There's a level of confusion that sets in, and that can last for seconds to days.
Oh, great! I got an explodey boy on
I also
me.
need to deal with Sim Sandwolf for better stuff. So come here, Sandwolf.
Also excellent.
Aha! Explodey boy gave me what I wanted. Oh my God! Storm Sandwolf? Really?
Now we can do a Keppra load slowly and safely.
Keppra is one of these medications that you need to get it to a correct level in order to have its impact on the patient's seizure threshold. It's easy to
Okay.
overdo it.
You know, I'm about to fight a
Underdo it,
Storm
that's why we
Sandwolf
do
willingly
Keppra
right now.
levels
Come here.
for checking, making sure that we're giving the patient the right dose.
This must have been a bad
Give me
viral.
your stuff, Sand Roller.
According to your textbook of emergency medicine,
I had an
sometimes
explodey
people
boy just give me his stuff by dying.
because you're an intern.
Die
Yep,
for me.
that's what I've been
You
doing.
also needs to learn to trust your senior resident, especially in front of an attending.
Ooh, more obsidian.
I actually like when
And you know what?
junior
Just because I'm a broke boy, I want to
residents
grab you this
question
chest.
seniors. Obviously, it should be done respectfully in both
Cool.
directions, but questioning keeps people sharp. It keeps a level playing field where there is room to speak up. Even
Why
if
can't
you
I
are
find a
senior,
fucking
you're
cave? Oh, I passed a
capable
cave.
of making a mistake, and if you create a culture of your juniors being scared to speak back to you,
You passed the
that's how
cave, I'm
mistakes
still
go
looking for one.
Check his lab.
Well, come towards me.
Goes to CT and
Nah, you're too far.
wait, it's on these
Ah, you're not that far.
seizure precaution.
I'll mark it here for you so you can come over
Also,
towards it.
unlock the skin that you have now.
Huh?
Unlock the skin now.
All of these
The
vials,
skin? What do you mean?
That are given,
Oh, I'm
they
burning.
usually have
Jack,
a
the
lot
skin where you
number
need to
on
get a certain amount of level
board,
for.
So you can check if there are any recalls placed on it by the manufacturer. Generally, they
Uh,
should send a letter if you were purchasing.
I'm
through
somehow
the
confused.
organization, but it can happen where they slip through the cracks.
It's gonna
The
hurt.
skin where you need to play 20 blitz matches for.
I wish he was wearing face.
Oh, shit, never
We
mind.
started
I
riding
got
for
it.
Bart for the
Moron.
pandemic. You know, just something
Well,
to
I'm
get out
trying
of
to
the
fucking
house.
find
But
stuff,
we also
so I'm kind of...
went in
Yeah, I
Weird
know.
to see a medical student performing a
Hey, you're a little
procedure
bit dumb, we
that is
know.
somewhat
We still like you.
invasive
Fuck you.
without supervision.
Okay, I got little chili thingy.
Oh, you could tell the pressure was there. First thing you gotta do in that situation for infectious control is wash. Get to that emergency eye wash station.
Huh. I think my game's been bugged because I'm only now burning after being in the desert for a while.
No, certain areas in the desert are hotter than the others.
Well, I'm near my cave and it's saying that it's hot. Even though it wasn't hot before.
Likely tamponaded by the pressure.
Well, hot doesn't kill you. It's really hot does.
Become a doctor?
He's a student doctor.
Student? Oh, hell no.
Alright, time to go into the cave.
Oh, absolutely.
Eat a chili so it doesn't burn me. Chili helps me not burn, right?
No, that's Killberry that does that.
Oh, because the chili gives me like a cooling
It gives you
aura
a
thing.
resistance to cold.
Thank God.
Well, it was helping me earlier, but I guess right now, yeah, no, it
Doing
isn't.
lidocaine with epi as opposed to lidocaine without epi is lidocaine is a
Anyways, I'm going in your cave.
to be able to do sutures. I don't know what procedure
Yeah.
she's gonna do, but the epinephrine.
So I got this for nothing.
It's burning hot in here.
constricts all those
Okay,
blood
well, we're gonna have to make
vessels,
this trip quick.
Basically dries up the region so you're not getting a whole bunch of bleeding. There are
Wow,
some
the
warnings
sword,
about
the
not
pickaxe you
using
gave me isn't
lidocaine
doing the
epi
job.
on digits and the tip of the nose, areas
Well, I
where
hoped it was.
you could
It
actually
would.
lose tissue. But those warnings have changed over the years.
The shot is
Anyways, I'm picking up obsidian for us.
also constricting your blood vessels so that people don't.
Yeah, I got 55 of obsidian.
Gotcha,
Even
okay.
laceration of an arterial.
So wait, is there anything that can resist burning hot?
Yeah. Chill berries.
Thank you, Dr.
And the chill smoothie.
Gotcha. Okay, I really don't need you guys attacking me while I'm trying to fucking loot this area instead of actually mining.
Okay, I can't get the rooters yet.
No, if a patient is asking you.
Since I'm most likely gonna die, if I try to mine, I'm just gonna start looting
Oh
instead.
no, I don't care if I die. I'm getting as many resources as I can.
This is so weird. I can't believe you're doing
Got that as well.
Just 2 stitches and
I got more
simple interrupted suture anterior to the pterygoid.
obsidian
That's
for us.
why I'm eating more food so I can get more resources.
I don't like this for a lot of reasons.
And that's it.
I found a different exit here.
Person with a medical license.
Nice. Well, I'm only getting resources, so I'm just gonna jump into the lava, take my 2 half hearts of damage so I can get past and go.
But now you're opening up yourself.
Oh my god, I found 3 extra axes. I'm not gonna need to craft an axe for a while.
Even though it could be completely part of normal medical
And
care.
it's some
Okay,
good
Explodey Boy's gonna
axes
kill me.
also.
But it will feel like it's because of this.
I found some good axes also.
Okay, what else do I need to grab? Did I grab this already? No, I didn't. I can't grab the vines anymore. Damn. Okay, I'll just take the easy way out now. Actually, oh. Is there a chest down there somewhere?
Probably.
Found it. Why is this flying? You looted it already, but it's flying for
Yeah.
whatever reason.
I also looted this. Oh wait, no, I didn't loot this one yet. There's some chilies in here if you want them.
I just came by to tell
Anyways, I
everyone this
ran
year
out
isn't gonna be that
of
different.
my pickaxe durability, so I'm just gonna die.
With the notable
Yep.
exception we've been
I got us 90 109 fucking obsidian. My bad.
You're gonna be okay. We'll be fine.
And now I'm gonna go into lava.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, can I loot this last chest? Because I don't think you grabbed this.
I may have already.
How are you guys? We're getting by. Great.
I'm saying may because I don't know.
No, okay, you deleted that.
Really understands that. The Lexus
Yeah, I
RS.
jumped down there immediately
It's special
so I
offers
could
on
get
select
stuff.
Lexus models.
Did I put a
35
bed
plus
down?
35 is 70 granite slabs.
Oh, fuck. I didn't put a bed down.
The true way,
Shit.
made with agave.
I'm gonna have to go back.
Nothing to hide.
I'm gonna have to go all the way to the fucking bus station
Not
to
if
get
you
back to the
didn't lay in
base.
it. Not if you didn't lay in it.
I didn't lay in any bed. I broke the last one and I was gonna put it in my
Oh.
house, but... Oh my
You
god.
should have laid in it, Nate.
I didn't put it down in bed to begin with. That was the issue.
Gotcha.
Did you find the monkey? I know, but here's the evidence.
Ay, ay.
Okay, exit.
You know what?
I cannot pay this.
I want to break your fucking village thing while I'm
Order
here.
salary starting on 2 weeks ago.
I need to use a pickaxe to break
But
this?
what
No,
do
I can't
have
break it. What?
Are these vouchers?
Can you
for
not
the
break the one at
classes
spawn?
you're choosing?
That is theirs. You can't break that one.
Aw. Alright, whatever. I wanted to be a thief,
You're
but
lucky I
okay.
need my scuba certification.
Alright, where's the goddamn bus station? It's over here. Got it. Wait, I found another one. Oh my fucking god.
Hey, okay. I'm the
This
one
is literally
living
a
here
bus
today.
station bargain sale.
No home and no job.
It's right
Does
here.
that mean you work for Ruben Roland?
I still want to know how the fuck I traveled the Supernova
Okay.
Academy
I'm lying
thing.
the whole time. I didn't want the group to evolve.
Yeah.
I just don't want Pierce around. I hate him.
Okay, but Jeff, what you did, it's hard to get past that. I know you're already out of the study group, but
Yep, bus
I'm gonna
station
have
D.
to ask that you stop being my friend.
Okay. Look. Everybody, here's the thing.
Oh no, a spider!
Involved,
Oh
as I said.
no, a storm
Well,
spider.
the grass was full, so
Benny,
I
what am I gonna do?
told
It's a
I
storm
paid
spider.
$2,000.
Do you think I should attack the storm spider? It's so strong.
I can't believe Jeff attacked the table with a fire axe and still only managed to be the second
I don't
craziest
know.
man in the room.
Seems like a very risky job. I wouldn't.
Pierce out of the group.
Stop.
I attacked it. What do I do?
Pierce isn't crazy.
Oh no.
The table.
Run.
You know
I think a run is the option.
I'm gonna start heading over to the storm circle. What's the
Someone
worst that
who's
could happen?
On the other side, I can tell you, it is a scary, lonely.
Actually, I should probably place down a bed at our base
Sure,
first.
this group has sprouted some legs.
Yeah,
but
probably. So you don't have to make that journey back.
rush to leave the tide pool.
I'm gonna die again for sure if I go there, so I'm gonna just
Are the sands of time
do this real
and
quick.
the hungry seagulls of slowly growing apart.
Village, basic bed.
We need this biology class.
I'll just put a bed down right in this corner. Perfect.
Pierce. Professor King has never taken a bribe from anyone in his life. You feel me?
Now I just need to find a way to.
I lied, but
I can just walk there
time
actually.
being the bad guy than me. You're right. I do.
Huh, Jeff.
Which, in a weird way, makes me a pretty bad guy. We're one of the same. Please do.
Jeff, but you're still kicked out of biology.
What are they talking
I'm
about?
not worried about it.
Pierce and Jeff.
Life has a way of breaking through. So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm a drug dealer, friend.
Okay.
You're a scientist. So, couldn't we get, like, a Breaking Bad type of thing going?
Oh my god.
Is you just lost your seat in my class.
Oh, I found a brute. Is it a storm brute or is it a normal brute?
Everyone's
It's
talking
storm
about how
brute
to
for
get
sure.
more protein
Okay.
in their
I don't
diet. We'll stop talking and head to
Because
Subway
I'm
for
nearby the
delicious
storm thing.
protein-packed
That's why I was.
footballs, like the ultimate
What the
BLT,
fuck?
loaded with
Oh,
54
okay.
grams of protein, or the all-pro sweet onion chicken teriyaki. Come in
Is there anything I can get from this besides death?
all on irresistible fresh-baked bread.
I don't
Now,
know.
Subway MVP Rewards members can buy any footlong in the app and get another.
Why is there a countdown?
Get all the protein you crave at a price you can't resist.
Uh-oh.
Maybe before the storm team spawns. I don't know.
That's a good guess.
Everybody together.
There's a cave here? What?
Stars of Pitch Perfect.
Are you ready?
Invite you to the summer So's hilarious girls' night
Where's the
out.
cave? I want to find it, but oh,
Oh, I think the storm is, well, the countdown is how long until you start taking storm damage, and if you want to eat storm fruit to avoid.
Oh wait, I think okay. So it just like
Not table as good as new.
okay, I got it.
Stop it.
I got what it does
This
now.
is the storm meter.
I'll try and be more
Here, there's
Here's
a
your first chance. Helping
cave
Ahmed
there.
inspire me to finally declare a major. I'm
Oh,
gonna study
marked it.
okay, I did
psychology.
not know that's what that did.
Like in a research capacity?
No, in a hands-on capacity.
yeah.
I'm gonna be a
You were talking about those little red plants, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I ran into those a little bit ago.
Hey, keep it down.
Oh, I got a better shield in here.
Oh, that's, I did not know that
Okay.
was you. And you just got fucking backshot.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
This is
noticed.
the year we all die.
I don't want this silk. Actually, I don't want the feather, so I'll just drop this.
I wanted the glass from
I
that.
I have glass.
Okay, well, I need more glass from what I'm making.
Why won't it let me? Oh, you took granite. I was in the chest menu. I was gonna grab the gravel,
To be
whatever.
fair, the skeleton kind of destroyed the chest,
Oh, that's
All you
okay.
thought you knew
Gotcha.
is now new.
so I probably got everything by accident.
By the end of World War II, President
Do you want the glass though?
finally succumbed to the polio that afflicted him.
Oh,
Yeah, the glass would be appreciated.
Which brings me to the Yalta conference. Who can tell me
Where'd you
three
go?
key points brought up there?
Wait. Oh, you got the shield that I wanted as well. What the
No,
fuck?
the shield is still right here.
The
Where?
demilitarization of Germany, the
Oh,
establishment
what the
of
hell?
Poland's borders, and the formation of the
Give me
United
this.
Nations. Side note, the results of
Let
Yalta
me see.
will
Drop
later set the stage
this,
for
and then give you
Two
the
more of
glass
those, and
that
then
you're
12 of
most.
those.
Somebody just went around in a wheelchair.
I'm pretty sure I know what you want the glass for, but eh. There you go.
I'm proud of you. We decided to
What do you, can you guess?
One of the. Oh my lord. I forgot the name of it, but I know which one it is. I think maybe Reflection. I'm not sure if that's what it was named.
Probably the backpack. For the Damascus 3. Oh, thanks.
Pretty. Well, I'm 95% sure it's the Reflection
And
thing.
now she's locked up in Syria. Oh, that's terrible.
Well, it's something.
Yes, it's
That's for damn sure.
She's in prison
And I'm
by
looking
an
for more of those
oppressive
buildings
regime
because
halfway around the world,
they
and I'm
have
what,
some
in
stuff I want.
college? Where are
Gotcha.
my values?
I'm gonna go to the cave that's on the brink of
Facebook group?
the
My first
storm
cop
thing.
Storm?
last night.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get some brains on this bad boy. You say, man? Everything okay?
Does this have
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there
extra?
with you. Because there might be some stuff in here that's pretty good.
This just has the
Or is it
desert
just a normal
stuff.
cave?
This just has the some of the desert stuff, just minus
Oh,
the
yeah, that's good. The desert stuff is needed.
yeah, just minus the enemies.
What do I do if I see a crime?
But then
Why
I
are these
don't
guys
need copper, I
stronger?
need
What the
heat.
fuck?
Call it cops.
I don't need copper.
Where'd you even get these? Come on, let me keep them, please.
I need something else.
Well, if you find metal, I'm gonna want it too. So
Oh, I gotcha. So you're also looking for metal.
yeah.
I've been mining for pretty much only metal the entire time.
I don't remember what I wanted metal for, but I want it.
I know exactly why I want it. Also, I found an explodey boy, so
Too bad the fascist oligarchies are raping them to make hamburgers. Look it
don't.
up.
I told you not to.
The brake core's still there.
British just having a
Yeah, I need more of those.
Her friend's in prison.
I went to her Facebook page. It says she was tear gassed and possibly beaten.
Possibly beaten?
You have a musket.
Huh?
Ow, fucker. The skeleton has a musket and I'm stabbing him.
I thought you said I had a musk. I thought you meant I had a musk. I'm like, no, I don't.
Nope. I know you don't.
Maybe my path is
You forgot the musket.
that leads to the terror dome N-words.
It's wooden.
Maybe I went too far. Maybe I don't want to offend my African American friends.
Ow, fucker.
Maybe I'm not
Oh no.
raging against the machine.
A spider's charged up its attack at me. It did so much damage.
Don't worry. She'll be bad at it.
I don't know how I'll ever physically recover.
That pickaxe is green, so it should be able to do decent.
Okay. Well,
Am I the camp student?
there's a skeleton in my way. What is that pickaxe?
The pickaxe I made?
You marked.
Oh, it's a green pickaxe. So it should be able to mine the basic stuff like marble and maybe copper possibly.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm saying possibly because I don't know.
That's how we do that.
I'm gonna drop the
I'm gonna
sand
leave the
shell
cave
like
now.
that. Gotcha.
I got my eye on you, Missy.
Well, I found a different exit and now I'm farther from the base.
You okay, kiddo?
Yeah. You know
The
what's
musket
funny?
sucks.
So silly. Remember little Annie Kim from Poli Sci? Boy, she just took my Model UN idea and just... she is quite the little
Ooh, more nut root.
Wait, what? She stole your idea? Sneak attack. That's just like. Not women Asians.
Well, the real important
Where's the
is that there
exit?
is a Model UN. It doesn't really matter who starts it. It just means
Okay.
her name goes on some charter.
Leave me
or she
alone,
gets
you
I had to
stupid.
find a
resume.
different exit.
And lead the Greendale team to the National Model
I
UN.
found an exit. I'm
And
not
we
sure if
come
this
in
is the
on
same one you
Muchos
found.
Golly and Will.i.am.
Muchos Golly?
Well, considering it's blocked off by rocks, I don't think it's the same one.
He's just being protective.
It's probably the one I found.
I'm so
Ah,
excited that we finally
gotcha.
have a Model UN here at Greendale. I'm really into Model UNs. They used to call me Model UN guy back in
How do we-
college. Well, that's
Huh?
not.
Which way did we enter from? What the fuck?
important thing here is that I am really.
Oh,
Professor
got it.
Cligoris. Cligoris.
Okay, how do I-
Pronunciation is fine. Are you here for the Model UN?
Okay, I go
Tell
down
you,
here.
The entire idea to have a Model UN was
Now what?
hers. Really? So you're Clark M. Eichelberger. So I've had your photo around my neck since I was in high school. Greendale Model UN.
There's a storm thingy there.
Gave this
I
other
think that's the
idea,
exit.
and the diabolical little busybody stabbed her in the back. It's childish.
Only one way to find out.
Honestly, I'm just happy there is a Model UN.
Annie, is this true?
I recall other Annie mention the concept, but she
Ah, I
certainly
found the
didn't
exit.
take the initiative to find a faculty advisor.
The correct
I
one, I
didn't know
mean.
that all you had to do was call dibs.
I'm not calling dibs, because I'm not a petty competitive child that steals ideas. I simply refuse to acknowledge the authority of your criminal Model UN.
So don't recognize it. It still exists.
Then Annie will just start her own Model UN.
Yeah,
for grown-ups. Well, I still don't recognize it.
Well, it exists, baby!
I'm sorry. I don't understand your relationship here. Is he your father or your lover?
Whoa. There can only be one Model UN that officially represents this school, so let's take our foot off the crazy pedal for just a moment here. There's only one rational way to settle this. A head-to-head Model UN.
I'm gonna get the I'm gonna load the little storm thing on the map.
We'll have a competition tomorrow in the cafeteria at 7 p.m.
Gotcha.
May the most united nations win.
Fair enough.
Let's see.
Fair. See you in the fair papers.
Wait, it's not loading. What the hell?
Oh, and you
Oh, no,
asked
there it
me
is.
what a
Got it.
relationship is? Friends. Good friends.
Grown-up friends.
Yeah.
I found another cave. Is it inside the storm? No, it's not. Okay. Is there even storm caves?
No, but enemies can spawn in the storm. Well, storm enemies can spawn in the cave.
Yeah, I know that much.
It's bold and hilarious. You look more puny than I expected.
I could say the same about you.
What? It's a game changer for family films.
I am not fireproof. Just get in my mouth.
Nope.
Fuck.
It's kind of comfy in here. It is? I've never been in there.
Disney
What happened?
stars Elio, rated PG.
I may have tried to take on a storm golem.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, stupid.
LLC.
Somebody might have tried to console me out of not doing that.
They actually sold the twins name.
Well, I had plenty of arrows. It's just I wasn't smart.
Ah, gotcha.
I forgot that he has a charge attack.
He does?
We can look at
Great.
some investment options for you.
Works
Yeah.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
Okay, so I need more granite and I need iron bars.
Agree with Annie.
The fuck was that noise?
Then again,
Something spawned in front of me. Let me see.
I'm offended you would single me out.
Because that's usually the sound of supply drop.
900 miles of coastline, the government that knows its place and all the
Yep,
guns
it's a
and
supply
wives
drop.
afford to buy. My
Oh,
daughter
fuck.
is paradise before. Steady up.
No, leave me alone, Stormwolf.
We do accent shit. Detroit. Georgia the
Hey, do you have
country
another
does.
blast door?
That's right. Capital city.
I have a lot, but I'm being chased by wolves, and I just, oh
Okay.
my god, I ran into something I wasn't supposed to.
Did you get the supply drop already or no?
Not yet. No, I
Okay,
didn't
well, I'm
want to
coming
fucking
over.
pig. I'm being fucking
The end goal.
I'm coming over now.
ambushed.
World peace.
Come on, reload musket.
Does 2 UNs mean there are 2 Earths?
Yeah. Sure. Tour.
Parallel Earths,
Musket, come on.
galaxies, or identical Earths,
Okay, I missed that
parallel
shot.
dimensions? What does that say about free will?
I'm heading over.
Right. Yeah. Let's begin. Ready? Set,
Almost dead.
peace.
Ow. I have 2 of them on me, so this is gonna be annoying.
Rebel forces have seized the grain supply, creating a humanitarian disaster. Okay.
I could probably kill him with my sword now.
America proposes a UN peacekeeping force of
Okay.
10,000 troops.
Uruguay agrees.
China
Did you just get knocked?
The country.
I hit him with my sword, but he somehow, whatever. Actually, this is easier. I was struggling for no reason. I could have just,
Graciously invites the Ethiopian
getting killed is easier than not getting killed.
Hey, you guys, back off.
Um,
Mine. He's mine. Back off.
Discuss the possibility of opening a war.
actually, I don't want to fear.
Earth 2's out there, can ignore forever.
China has money. Does anybody wake up?
Back off.
The United
He's
States
mine.
proposes using
That
China's
extra piece of
money
force
to
is
fund
mine.
agricultural programs to support Ethiopia's
What
sustainable
sword do you
farming.
have? What the fuck?
Economic development and
It's the sword I
security.
made.
All in favor?
Well, no shit. But I meant like
Good resolve.
the
Also, what's
material
that
and
to your
whatnot.
right?
We have a
Spear.
What's this?
After
Oh.
one round, we are tied. Looks like both UNs
The airdrop wasn't that great. Oh wait, what'd you want again? The blast
I
core?
just need a single blast core.
Doing to your freedom. I'm your freedom.
Why is my musket not working? Oh, it wasn't loaded. Gotcha.
My sword also has knockback properties. So, fuck, he just one-tapped me. Oh wait, then again, I wasn't at the best of health.
I'll give you a reason.
Yeah, I think we should just die and go to spawn, you know?
Nah, I
Just
win.
make sure to put your respawn point.
Yeah, I did, but nah, I'd win. Watch this. I'll win. I'll win.
Do I have any food that you can eat? No, I do not. My inventory is full of resources.
Aha, he's distracted.
I have no food in inventory. Okay, I think I'm just gonna head
I have
back to
food.
zone. I'm gonna head back to spawn. I came, I revived you, that was my only job, and I'm out of here. Oh,
Yep.
there's a storm bear though. Okay, I have to take on the storm bear. The bear pelt is gonna be needed. Ah, what the fuck? Storm wolf just spawned behind me.
I hit it.
Yeah, you piece of shit.
Your backup has arrived. Uh-oh. Your backup doesn't want the seat.
Goddamn storm roller.
I'm gonna see if I can somehow get you.
On you now.
Yeah, there's a
just
well.
leave, just leave. I'm just respawning.
I'm gonna try to win. I'm just gonna try to win. Wait, I have a better sword. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leave. Block this real quick. Oh, this doesn't do that much damage. What? You would think because it's made out of storm that would... Oh my god. I guess not.
I didn't really make a mess. I turned your whole system.
Why don't the storm ones do more damage? The storm swords. That makes no sense. That did 3 HP. Whatever.
I feel like it makes sense that the storm ones do more damage.
Yeah, but it does less. I don't know why.
Oh.
I did 3 HP. That's what a normal sword
Okay,
would
well
do.
I'm putting chests on the side of this building because it's going to be full of resources for my base.
I need to get rid of some of my
I'll put the
resources.
chest over here because this is where I'm going to place. This is where I'm going to be making my base, so I'm placing chests right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to build a better chest because I need to. Oh, I wanted a metal plate to get a large chest. Gotcha. Oh, that's useless.
Okay, another point goes to red team.
How is this still happening?
I can't remember what regular Harrison was like.
Do something, we're gonna lose.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to put dead zone on these controllers. This controller.
Actually died a few months ago. Fess up so we can put a stake through your heart.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Give me a second. This controller drift is getting on my fucking nerves.
Okay, but yeah, can I have a blast core real quick so I'm able to make 2 of the metal smelters?
Yeah.
Stop! You're acting like a little schoolgirl and not in a hot way.
And then one
yeah,
blast
just one blast core. Yeah.
Bro, why did it give me it when I just dropped it? There we go.
Thank you.
This game is like, nope, you're not giving it to him. We're putting it back in your inventory. Alright, let's put that there.
Clarence and clear is like
Is she letting her imagination run wild even though she has allergies?
Yeah.
Poor cat.
Okay, I'm putting the metal smelters in the little add-on that I just made to this, to the back hut.
It's accepted in 99% of places.
Huh?
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
Oh shit. Villagers can take some of the stuff if it's a village chest?
They'll be back.
I'm turning that off then.
Right?
Oh, absolutely turn that off. I have resources I need to keep.
99% of places nationwide.
Yeah, I don't want the motherfuckers stealing my shit. You only
Like,
can
how
only
do you
do
turn
it
that
on.
off?
Here, let me do it for your chest real quick.
Look at me.
Oh, gotcha. Turn that off. Here, I got it.
Embarrassment were bountiful zinc deposits, I'd be Zambia.
There's nothing to be Zambia about.
Hell no.
This is all my fault.
Yeah. When I
I
saw
did not
that,
gather all those resources for that. To do that.
yeah, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
I wanted to destroy her. All because I can't handle the thought of anyone getting more gold stars than me.
I'm pretty sure that's what it means, though, at least. If it's not, then,
You're not.
oh well.
Listen,
Bob's
when you
your
really
uncle.
hate someone the way you hate Annie Kim, or
Metal
How do you
plate.
make an iron bar?
It says any ore.
the creepiness
Okay,
and
copper,
danger,
gold,
you
or
should treat them
iron.
like a child.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, how do you make an iron bar?
Wait, iron. Okay, hold up. Let me see. We need a different. Which one was it?
But now you're becoming this.
We need a different one. I just don't remember which one it was.
Intelligent young woman, and I can't
It's not
just have you on
Stonebreaker.
ahead or talking down to you.
I like how close we are.
Metals. No, you already put metal smelters down.
Tough, Annie. You have to grow up.
Do we
because
not have it
there will always be
unlocked?
women like you.
We don't have whatever we need
Rooms
unlocked.
Forever, kiddo.
Because I know we needed something else that was bigger and.
No, that's gross.
I can't,
That's
no.
not gross. Well, I better go.
What does the iron even look
If they
like?
haven't left already.
Oh wait, iron. We need to get that from. We need to get that from the snow biome.
Guys,
All right, Benny. You want to get iron, right?
and I know it doesn't make up for what happened, but
Because if so, we're in the
Where's
wrong
the bus
biome
stop
to do
that's
that.
next to us?
I marked it.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to go back near spawn in order to get that
I
one.
didn't know that they were at the snow biome.
I forgot
I've
that.
been hunting through caves to find iron.
Yeah, I know. You've told me.
I'm farting now.
Oh my God, Maya just. Maya's just like, no, I don't want to go. Let me be here. What are you doing, human?
She holds on so tight too.
Human, I don't want to go with you. Human, I don't consent. I don't consent to this, human. Human, I don't
Hey,
consent
don't
to
you kill that
this.
fucking cheeky can wolf. I need that thing.
Oh my God, Daisy, Maya's just so dumb. Give me that wool that you have. Thank you.
You wonder
Okay.
what I've been doing right now? I need to get that wool also.
Yeah, I
You
forgot.
son of a bitch.
I forgot I was gonna craft a charm for us. I forgot to even begin crafting my own charm. Are you not gonna come over here to get your?
Can't. I had to fight a sand roller.
Maybe we should call the real cops. You know, back in the 80s,
Ah,
I had
fuck.
this real
I
piece
got
of work
you.
broke district used to hold
Let me,
trouble. You know what happened?
Okay, yeah. Let me grab the wood instead.
She incited a riot at the WTO. Got choked. So she passed
Man, you're
out
not good at this, are you?
like some real cop.
Anyways,
Billy Club. Sometimes I wonder, you know.
because I thought he was gonna shoot that little fucking rock at us. That's why.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go show that hippie how the
I didn't get the
world
stuff, did I?
works.
I got the stuff. Did you need the blast core? The storm core?
All in favor?
Nah.
I dropped the little sand shell if you wanted that.
Oh, I'll take it. It's not that I needed it as much as it's good for like armor and shit.
Gotcha.
So to the Winterland.
Greetings,
Yeah.
people of Earth 2.
I put a little marker on there with the blue chest to signify that that's where stuff is.
Resources from every nation.
I should be. I should get some food.
Trans-dimensional gateway here. They can't do this.
I was fighting the little thingy, the
I'm
little
gonna pick up
skeleton.
some pumpkins while we're on our way to the area.
Did I
Thanks
drop
about
my
that.
pumpkins? Oh, I dropped my pumpkins. What the fuck? I had some. Anyways, the winter biome should be ahead of us.
Your ultimatum is
But it's hard to see because of the stupid fog.
It's over there.
Recognize your authority.
Where? Over there?
We still remain ahead, and you.
On your marker?
You win a simple game.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to this bus stop and I'm going to this land over there.
I can't take my
I'll
marker
take
off.
this bus stop over.
How can I tell which one's mine and which one's yours? Also, I need to
One which
start
flies in the
fucking
very
getting
face
towards
of
you
the United
and
Nations itself,
figure
a
out.
fundamentally symbolic organization founded on the principles of high-minded rhetoric and empty gestures. Blue UN wins.
Wow, they're a lot easier to kill than I thought. Storm fruit. Oh yes.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing. And you
Wait, is that
can't
bus
do anything
station
to
B?
stop me.
Did someone say?
So wait, why did I mark this one then? Oh wait, no. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm forgetting my own little symbol thingies. Bruh, it's too foggy in the game to see. Where's the
The
snow
snow
biome?
area's over this way where I am.
Oh, great. Well,
In fact, I'm landing in it.
great. I've wasted
And now I
mine.
just need to look for a cave. Oh look, a cave! Speaking I shall receive. It's a Star Wars cave, but it's a cave.
Star Wars is there too?
Yeah, I found a Star Wars cave.
We could get ourselves some lightsabers.
Why is there a green one?
What the fuck? How did I die immediately?
Oh, that fucker does a lot of damage. Nope, I'm good. Nope, nope, nobody, nope, 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 nope. Nobody, nope, I'm going in the cave. Nope, nope, they do too much damage. Nope, I can't help you. Wow, I'm about to die, and I just got here.
You don't have heals?
Nope.
I got chilies, it's going away.
That's fine, I don't need them.
I kind of want to go in the cave too, though.
We're not one hit
Are you sure they're away? I could get
It's
I could
away.
get outside the cave right now.
It's away.
Is the skeletons nearby?
There's a weak-ass skeleton nearby.
I'm at 1/4 of a heart.
Let me see, I'm gonna try to drop it real quick. Split.
Like, I'm legit at 1/4 of a heart. I am dead.
Why did I not
So
drop
just
it?
go
Oh
in the
my
cave.
god.
Go
Yeah,
in the cave. It's safer. Because these are the nice Star Wars people.
Drop that. Why is it keep? Oh my fucking god. Oh, RT to drop. Got it.
I already took up that chest. I think. Yeah, I did. I already put the stuff in there.
Oh, I'm gonna take this chest. That's not a chest.
I like
I'll
how
take
my
the-
sword illuminates the area.
I'll take the chest across the river. The water, whatever.
I'm a huge fan. I filed a claim for my car with the Geico app. Only took 2 minutes. Well, I mean, God,
I'm gonna take the marble.
Next time, how about less fluid ounces? Fair enough.
This is a winter cave, right?
Well, my skincare routine.
I don't think so, from what it looks like.
Don't make
No.
a mess. Well, I'm taking this.
I think just normal cave.
Oh. Well, I found an exit that we can take.
Yep, I did too. I was just getting some copper from over here. I know copper bars will be important.
Yeah. Alright, well, time to... Oh my god. Skedaddle.
I swear to God, if it puts us in the area that's not snow. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I'll take a plastoids, but you son of a bitch.
Here's Finn just
I'm going back.
It's me and I've interest as Nick Nolte.
Oh my god. That's funny, you called it.
Nick Nolte.
Are you
Yeah,
not...
I tend to do that. I'm coming back now.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Look up real quick. Tell me what the fuck is that? That is?
That looks like storm stuff, but you can't break it. I've tried.
Oh.
That's because nobody's gonna pay to drink
Then
water.
why bother
That
putting
looks
it
like, you know,
there?
those rift things.
Yeah.
Thanks for the new digs.
I've tried breaking that in creative. Can't.
He's probably hidden upstairs. Bathroom again. Or behind the TV. Did you check there?
Into a mannequin like I found the boiler room. Home wrecker.
Your first major lab assignment is to construct a terrarium. Sort of like a diorama. You guys have weird reactions to stuff. Okay, can I ask you something? This is unrelated. As
Alright.
someone who just finished spinning the
So we still
majority
gotta
of
look
his
for a
life in
cave.
prison, what happened with Legos? They used to be simple. Oh, come on, I know you know what I'm
Wait,
talking
the chili for cold
Legos were
resistance?
simple.
Aha. That makes complete sense.
Something happened I hear about inside. Harry Potter Legos, Star Wars Legos,
Daisy's here.
complicated kids.
Watch out for the ice bear.
The ice what?
Miller said
Bear?
it's bad as one of
There's an ice bear near. And
Huh.
some ice rollers.
Alright, fine.
Ooh,
Your
wait.
terrariums are due
Oh,
tomorrow.
never mind. I was gonna grab some.
Look across the table at the
I already
person in front
grabbed
of
them.
you.
Yeah, I know. I
That's your
saw it.
lab partner for the rest of the semester.
These guys will attack you if you hit them. These cows.
Who are these people?
Huh. Those
I
aren't
wouldn't
cows
mess with
then.
them.
Those are moose.
Essentially.
Huh?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. One shillberry. We can eat shillberries, right? Oh, shiny! Shiny! Shiny, shiny, shiny.
Ah, not an ice wolf. You fucker, you let an ice wolf right to me.
What? The ice wolf is chasing? Oh.
Yeah, it was chasing you, you should say. Ow, fucker.
I thought it was chasing me.
For a little bit, yeah.
I thought it was saving you by leading it away, but I guess not. Things don't go as planned, do they?
Airplane bathroom, and these are the only guys I ever told.
Yeah, we're like a family. We love each other. Second paintball. What is happening at
I already killed it.
I have so many conversations that make no sense.
We really
It's not as hard to kill as it used to be.
This shiny is annoying.
It's not you, it's me. I'm just trying to protect us both from more pain down the road.
I may have a developmental disorder.
I need to catch up.
The shiny did the same thing to me where it led me to ground. It did nothing.
Absolutely nothing, you mean.
Waste my time.
I don't know you, but I just don't trust you, and I don't think I could grow to like you. What I'm trying to tell you, Todd, is that I don't want to be your lab partner. No offense.
None taken. I understand. You want to be with your friends.
Don't tell me what I'm feeling or thinking. It's petty. Goodbye, Todd.
Let's see.
Okay, how are we gonna find the... What? Hey, Todd, buddy!
Is there any caves yet? No. What the fuck?
The walk might be a long
I'll
time,
let you know
sir.
if I find a cave.
Long time.
Gotcha, meanwhile I'm just fighting off a lot of snow things.
Well, I think I'm ready to make detective.
You've only been here a month. You really haven't done much of anything.
I
And
hope that
no
there's a
such
little
thing
bus
as
station in
security
here. That way we don't have to keep
We don't
walking in
solve
here.
crimes. We barely prevent them. You want to detect something? Do it on your own time.
Actually, if I find a useless bus station, I'm just gonna break it and build it here.
Maybe I will. My own words rang in my head like a bell inside a head. Maybe I
What the
was
fuck?
crazy.
I found an iron pickaxe?
Just maybe. I was
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I found iron. Found iron and
Let's
iron
go.
pickaxe.
for something?
Let's go.
No.
She said she wasn't.
Okay, so all we gotta really do is like,
She was all day.
well, not all we gotta really do, but
Way to the bottom of
the small little
five arms and then elbows.
broken houses also
Oh,
have
you
it.
fuckhead.
Stare at me?
I'm gonna start looting those instead. Well, that and try to find a cave.
The way she left, I could tell that somebody or
Excuse
something
me.
really put the scare on
Let's
her.
see.
But what? Why? Stapler.
Found more iron.
I'm assuming you found, yeah, you found it in that chest.
Can't believe it. This is the first time there hasn't been a
See.
pool in here. Should we move outside?
Uh-huh.
Did you even hear what I said?
Uh-huh.
Seriously?
Oh, an ice bear. I'm gonna avoid that, plus those rollers I'm gonna avoid.
Followers.
Huh?
People just can't handle the truth.
I'm avoiding ice bear and rollers.
I found a fucking ice golem. Ow.
Yeah, avoid it.
You know what else?
Yeah, I am.
Last night I saw the Hong Kong movie that
Meanwhile, I'm being chased by an ice roller at the same time.
Did you see the scene where Kick punches 200 guys?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Both of them.
Okay.
You spend too much time
I think the only only ice caves we'll be able to find is the ones on the mountain.
And here he is a few seconds later with this cry because he dropped his computer.
Which, if that's the case, that's gonna be annoying to get to.
Oh, wait, this picture on horse.
Oh, Shirley, these pictures are adorable and comprehensive. But did you know that
Well,
sugar
with
is
each passing second that I'm looking, it seems...
Okay, I'm gonna be trying to fight an ice bear with these NPCs, even though they're not friendly NPCs. I'm just about to hope that they target the ice bear, in which half of them are.
Let me see. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think my hypothesis is right, that the only ones available are on the mountain.
Arizona Matchbook Company. Arizona.
Ah, fuck, I just instant died.
Backwards is still Arizona.
So what you're saying is you have to come all the way back over here.
Maybe I was finally sane.
Technically, no. Well, yeah, actually.
Why does this guy keep staring at me?
Tried to sugarcoat it. How do we get up there? There's no real way to get up on the mountain without entering through a cave.
I was wondering something
And
too.
as far as I can tell, yeah, I haven't found a cave yet.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna respawn. I'll head back over here. It's gonna be faster.
Are you thinking of changing
Yeah.
partners?
I'm speaking of changing partners.
Were you gonna bail on me?
No.
Looting
You're
looting
changing partners.
buildings is so much faster than actually going out to find a fucking cave.
It's not fair that I should be the only one here saddled with a
Holy shit! I found more iron
No offense, Todd.
fucking
Why should you all get the exact
locations
part you
rather than an actual.
That's right. It's
Fucking
totally not
thingy.
fair that we saddled Pierce with Todd. We should probably choose partners again. I mean,
I got
just to be
8
fair.
So
iron,
it's agreed.
extra iron.
Let's go to the study room and deal with this Todd problem once and for all.
I'm gonna drop granite because that's a lot more useless than what I can find here.
It's
Got
called the
frost
Todd
pine. What else can I get here?
When you first opened your bank account, all of this was still cool. Thankfully, you've moved on. Now it's time
I'm gonna get rid of
move on
this.
and graduate financially to Ally Bank. Open an account to grow your money 2 times faster with the bank that's your ally. Hand over that hot sauce and leave the heat to us.
Oh,
For
I
a
finally
limited
started
time,
unlocking what we
Pasta
need
has a new
for an
spicy
actual
creamy
working
sauce,
car. Good
which
to know.
happens to pair perfectly with our new bucatini. All starting at just $12.99.
Gotcha.
You're telling me
I need that thing, that other thing.
iPhone 16 Pro.
I need that.
Me off my old phone.
I can drop my wood
That's right.
so I can pick up
There's always a trade.
frost brute scale.
Yes.
Ow.
T-Mobile, you save at least 20% versus the other big guys.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma.
Box of raisins. I'm a mom. A balloon. Banana peel.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed.
And I need to drop one more thing.
Take whatever you want.
What do I have that I? Oh, shells. Easy. There we go.
Okay, we just have to come up
Alright.
with a fair way to decide.
Wait, what?
who's
There's
going
an
to be
almost
stuck
dead
for an
storm
entire semester
guy.
with this non-grouper. No offense, Tom.
None taken. I'm happy to work with whoever.
More storm
There's only one
cores.
way to
Storm
decide
cores
this
are good, right?
Go boy, girl, boy, girl.
Alright,
Has to have
Tim.
a different hair color. It'd be from a different high school.
Slurp juice.
Race.
I could take that.
Guess I'd be with.
Okay, I'll take the slurp juice.
Guess my hands are tied.
Oh, I guess not.
Your color concept intrigues me because it's how I distinguish you anyway. But what if we arrange by age so that way the young people can work while the old people sleep and vice versa?
I was just wondering who you considered old because I'd like to remind you again that I'm just about the same age as Jeff.
Well, I was counting Jeff as old too.
Hey.
Oh, well, that's all right then. I just don't understand how my age has anything to. Oh, for heaven's sake, Pierce!
I was thinking the thing that would be most beneficial, you know, for the group,
Wow.
would be to
Finding a
pair
cave
people
is
with the lowest
rare here. Oh, I found a cave. What the fuck? How? Where is it?
The highest
Here it
carrying
is.
the lowest. You can see how you might want that. You
What?
know what,
Yeah,
Danny?
you did it.
Where did my marker go? Ow. You fucking cunt.
Pew, pew, pew. Wait,
Does anyone else have kids? Because I have a gorgeous little newborn that I'd like to get.
oh, perfect. You'll enjoy talking to Shirley about her kids.
Don't go trying to pull a Todd off on me!
Uh-oh.
None taken.
Guys, our terrariums are due tomorrow and it's already 9.
Okay, let's make this simple and do
I'm
let's do
collecting
this.
shellberries
Everyone
real
write
quick.
down the preferences
No,
from
no,
1
no.
to 8.
I don't need you
Okay.
sand rollers.
Computer,
They're
You
annoying.
figure out a way to put us in our optimal pairings. And before you all go putting Todd down last, don't forget he comes with a turtle.
Oh
You're
my
halfway
god, these
done.
rollers are
How's that sound?
annoying.
Yeah, I bet they are.
Somebody wake up Pierce.
Okay, where's the fucking cave
I had to
that
get some
I marked?
answers, and I needed answers
Here.
like a fish needs a bicycle. A lot of time. Yeah,
I'm gonna put a marker next to it now, so I don't have to fucking
I had to think fast.
look for it each time.
Get away from my desk. I'll call you back. Instead of walking around campus asking people weird questions and then staring at them while slightly moving your lips.
I had to think fast. No.
Okay, I'm now in the
This job
cave.
might be getting to you.
Oh, the texture's changing here. Cool.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Very much so. Yes.
What's good for when it starts turning to quote unquote freezing?
Anna's gonna be with Shirley. Here's me.
Well, I'm trying to work on the juicer, so we're
I'm
able
sorry,
to
there's a
do
fucking
more
brute in
stuff.
here?
Todd. No offense, but he wasn't
Are
exactly
you fucking kidding me?
None taken.
There's a golem in the fucking thing?
Are you fucking kidding me? The first...
You're lying.
Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done. What the fuck?
I figured it would
What are
make
they... Oh my
money to me.
god.
Oh, I see. Well, so I was number 1 and he was
Dude.
number 8. No offense,
Are
Todd.
you...
Total 4 and 5.
I was 4.
Are you serious?
5? Well, that's insane. We don't even know him.
Okay, I guess I'll have to try. I mean, I have a gold spear. I've been wanting to test it out, so. Yeah, okay. Very good gold spear.
That means
Did the job perfectly.
I just worked it out. I'm more popular than someone.
Oh, that was annoying.
Getting the matchbook shipped to me the same day wasn't easy.
Bro.
I had to pay the company money.
What are the fucking odds that the first cave I find, there's a brute in it?
Somewhere, somehow.
I have no idea. But that's just really unlucky.
Yeah. Oh, right. Let's see. Party totem.
God. Was I crazy?
I'm missing something.
Verge of something.
I need one bone.
Thoughts, voices,
Wait, do I have marble? Do you have marble? Oh, I have marble. Okay, cool.
Yeah, marble.
Okay, because I want to craft us.
Marble do you need?
I want to craft myself 2 hardy totems.
Here, drop 29 marble.
Honey, I
If that's
Appreciate it.
enough.
I don't know when I'll be home.
And now I need to get
Or anything more than Pierce.
4
My friends and I are
shells.
not gonna let you drive a wedge between us.
I have the rest.
This list
Well, actually,
states
I'd need
like a
1 bone, but that's
How else
last
could you
thing.
explain Troy being so unpopular?
I think I was the popular one out there.
Let's turn this. How many lives did I need again?
Fine, whatever.
No, I was about to go, but I'm gonna need to make a new sword, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah.
My sword's about to die.
Guy, I can see why all of you
We could create some iron swords.
Carry you all year.
You're right, Annie. It's not personal.
Because I
I'm
do
not trying to
have.
waste iron on a sword.
You're just a good grade.
It's not really a waste
You're just
if
a
it survives,
bad grade
but.
in a tight sweater. And who the hell are you always texting? Everyone you know is here.
Wait, I don't think. Oh, there's no such thing as an iron sword, anyways. What the
Let's
fuck?
focus. We're all the same people we were 12 hours ago. Maybe we should just revert to our original appearance.
But I thought you didn't want to hear Jeff. Oh, we just don't want to work with Shirley.
Okay, I need to look again. What did I need again? Right, I need to get
10
of those, 6 of that.
Okay, I have a new sword.
Gotcha.
I'm having the burger help me. I'm going back to the ice area.
Got you.
She's not gonna dissect anything.
10 of those.
I won't dissect anything.
And I
with
needed
a face.
6 of what?
Worms.
They have tiny little faces. This is why you're the stupidest. It's loving worms.
I needed
stupid.
6
I don't wanna be
of
smart.
wool.
It
Okay,
is,
gotcha.
And you can't be.
Guys, I just figured it all out. Pierce, wake up. Jeff is gonna heal us. We have been looking at this totally wrong. There's no
How many
way
wool threads do I
I'm
have?
unpopular.
Oh, I have 6.
One of you monsters
I'm good.
just put me last, and he
So then why did it say I need more?
I just had a terrible nightmare that Jeff was a pompous ass.
Oh, I need wool thread.
I'm gonna kill these skeletons real quick.
So I was missing something. Okay, I'm dumb.
I poked my nose where it didn't belong. Someone.
Wool thread, and then I need. Okay, I need to find a fucking skeleton.
Veronica, it's my fault you got mixed up in all this.
Todd, pretty sure I heard a fire alarm.
Nobody's going home until we see this balance.
See the balance? Are you crazy?
How do I find a? Where do I find a skeleton?
And see what everyone really thinks of each other.
It's supposed to just spawn around here, isn't it?
Stop it!
You work tomorrow, huh?
No, I'm off tomorrow.
We should do something tomorrow. I don't know what, but something that doesn't involve gaming.
Tomorrow I have a few errands, but like.
I could join you on them.
Yeah, we can. I'm just gonna do some laundry, shopping at Target, and I have to wash my car.
Gotcha. Let's see. And then the next day, I could do a bit of gaming again. Because I'm trying to limit myself, like you said.
Yeah.
have break days and whatnot.
Maybe you take a couple breaks between the day too, you know?
I got no. What the fuck just happened? Okay, that's weird. My game looked like it crashed again. No, no, don't. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. Don't destroy Benny's hard work. Come on, come here. Okay. You didn't hear that part, right?
I'm choosing to ignore.
I killed it before I actually heard it, so you're good.
Still, I stand by my, what I said.
Oh, right, because you didn't hear anything.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Konnichiwa. Bonjour, oui oui. You like oui oui? Me too.
Well, we are at a Jacob's town.
Fucking guy. Fair enough. Okay. Is there any blueprints for a car? Why isn't there any blueprints for cars? What's... I unlocked... Well... Okay. I found some of the stuff that we need, but... There's still no blueprints. Oh, I have to go to the next tab for the blue... Okay, got you. Okay, so to build our first car... Metal plates, I would need to use 8 for 2 cars, that's fine. Or do you think we only need one? Car?
So I don't plan on driving the damn car, so...
Okay, so I'll make it for myself. I could add like a little, small cart to the back of it so I can wheel you around. Wooden rod. So, all of these are pretty obtainable. The only thing that's like far-fetched is a metal plate, but I have that, so it's fine.
Yeah, but we're able to make metal plates, remember?
Yeah.
Because we got the metal smelter.
Yes, we do. But I was saying it just because, you know, we'd have to go through the snow biome to actually get it.
Yeah,
but
2 of them
we already have.
for double efficiency.
Yeah, I already have 19, so we're good. Now I just need to find a roller.
Well, I'm in that ice cave that you found.
Oh yeah, the one with the fucking,
The one with the golem.
I think it's also
Which
a
is-
fucking, storm one, which makes it worse.
Yeah. Okay, I found some iron.
You found iron in there? Okay.
I found some malachite.
Great.
Well, I found it in a chest. I haven't gone past the golem yet. I need to find a way past the golem.
I don't know if there is a way, but if you find out, let me know.
Oh, it's angry at me, but I was able to get past it and I found some iron. Okay, it doesn't know where I am right now, which is perfect time to start mining.
I have to kill more than one roller to get what I need. That's annoying.
Okay, I'm mining for iron right now. Oh
my
shit, there's a golem.
These things that are teleporting behind me again. Oh
I'm
my
gonna be
fucking
going
God.
back to that iron to continue mining it over and over again, aren't I?
The teleporting things were behind me again. It's annoying. Don't you just hate those teleporting things?
How much damage did that do?
A lot. Let's see how much.
I threw a barrel of dynamite at the golem. It didn't do much. It's a storm variant, which makes it worse.
Yeah.
The little NPC that I enlisted into helping me is doing his best. But he also just brought the fucking ice golem towards me, so he's a fucking bastard.
I hate that cave.
I'm going back and forth so I'm able to just get iron. So I'm going back to the one spot to mine that piece of iron because that's the only piece of iron I can see right now if it's not on the walls.
Copper. I need to get copper.
Ah, fuck.
You died?
Nope, I'm close though. That just scared me.
Gotcha. I need to find a stupid roller. Oh, I found a stupid roller. I
God
just need to
damn
get
it.
to it.
Fuck off, man.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
off, NPC, do something. I hired you so you could be cannon fodder while I get iron, you piece of shit.
I got 2 shells. I need to kill 2 more to get more HP. Shiny? Shiny?
Iron, 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 iron. Get the fucking iron before I die. I got the iron. That guy's probably gonna die, but I don't care about him as long as he distracts the damn guy. I'm fine with that. So I could get this other iron.
Shiny, come on.
Just get the iron. I don't care if you kill me. I just need to get the iron first.
This better not be
I
a
got the
bad
iron.
shiny.
Okay, I got some iron. I need more iron. Fuck. Okay. Well, you know what? That was successful. I got some iron.
Nice.
Honestly, Brian, that was successful.
I found an iron axe.
Nice.
Wait. I had an iron pickaxe. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I was about to start crashing out. Bro, I don't want your stupid fucking eggs. I don't want your eggs. Let me... I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh my God. Stupid fucking chicken puts itself in front of me.
Oh, here we go. As soon as I got the iron ore, the iron bar recipe came in.
Stop giving me your stupid eggs. I just want the iron axe. Dude, I don't want... Oh my God. Jesus. These fucking things are annoying me.
We need more iron. God damn it. I'm gonna have to find a separate ice stage besides that one. Because I already took all the iron I could out of it.
Gotcha.
I only was able to get 14 iron.
Time to kill another roller. Oh,
the
I forgot
server's
about that.
going to kick us out in a minute.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I think we go to lobby and they come back in.
Yeah. Okay, I got my fucking shell. Oh, I need one more. I forgot about that. Is this a normal brute or is this a fucking brute that's invincible?
Okay, well, sir, we need to go lobby.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Let me... I just need one more. Actually, I'll just get it off. And go back in now. Okay. Alright. Great. So it's making me go to other spots besides what I want to do. That's annoying. I was trying to go to the main menu to leave and it for some reason put me in settings.
I don't think it wants you to. It's like you have to stay.
Ooh, I got a jam track that sounds... I mean, I could probably make a bop with this. I would need other players to help me, but I could probably make a bop.
Lobby and then going inside. Then going back in.
We'll see them again.
What the fuck? Why does that kind of go hard?
because I know what could go good with songs.
You're getting fucked for that then.
Man, I memorized the entire first page of the music shit and every single piece of it, just so I could do a good combo.
In what? Oh, yeah.
Or whenever you put on something.
Gotcha.
I memorized the entire first page of music stuff. Anyways, do you want to come back with me to the snow biome, considering we need more stuff in there?
I need to get one more shell so I can get my health charms, but after that,
you know what? I'm gonna choose the destination we're at because we are very close to the snow biome as it is right now. Yeah, look on that. We've been going to the bus station D for no reason when it's closer to just go across.
Yeah.
No, it'd be even faster if we made a glider.
Or a bus station there. We could destroy D and put it inside that one.
Yeah.
I need to find another roller. Oh, yes. Ask and you shall receive. I'm gonna heal myself real quick though. I don't have any heals besides my fucking chill berries. Whatever. Eating it will be a waste, but I need the health. I got my goddamn shell. Finally. What's the easiest way to die? Oh wait, there's a respawn thing. You don't even have to die. I forgot about the respawn because we've been getting ourselves killed up on purpose. Oh well, not on purpose, but whatever. Tip: use the night shield when. Benny.
Yeah?
Did you break my fucking bed?
No, I didn't break any bed.
Bruh.
I've been just going to the ice cave the entire time. I keep on only going to the ice area.
This is so annoying. I have to go back.
All I am trying to do is get iron. That's it.
Well, my bed was destroyed. I don't know how.
Me neither.
No, that's annoying. Whatever. I might as well start going over to you since.
Yeah, I'm fighting a bear right now. And I just
You
got
were
knocked.
fighting a
Hey,
bear.
bot, can you help me? My bot's helping me. Bot, stop getting fucking distracted. Stop shooting him, you dumbass.
How do
my
I?
bot died. Fuck it.
Bro,
You know, I'm gonna go to bus station D. I'm gonna steal all the stuff from there. Then I'm gonna put it into the ice area.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, that way we won't have to make so many travels. That, and we
Well,
could probably get on
run
top of the
far.
mountain as well.
Yeah, I'll try to put it on the top of the mountain if I could make it all the way over there.
No, all you'd have to do is, okay. You're
I
trying
want
to
to put it on the
destroy
top of the mountain because then we'll be able to use the glider.
this. You would need to get another one, but we'd need one to be next to spawn. Actually, no, we don't need one to be next to spawn. We just need... We don't even need B, actually. All we need is D and B.
Are you already in your way to the station D?
I'm coming back to the base because I need to make sure that my bed's fucking there.
Okay.
But what I was saying is we would need to break B and D, so that way you could place one down on the floor of the winter biome, then use B that you broke to get to. Why the fuck? This is the wrong village.
No, I'm gonna break bus station A and bring that over because B is... Actually, no, yeah, B is useless.
Yeah, B and D are both useless, but you didn't even let me finish. What I was gonna say though is that you could place one on the floor of the winter biome, and then the other one the second one that you broke would be on top by using the new bus station you put there.
Okay.
So in other words, you're making more than one trip.
That's fine.
Oh wait, but then you'd have to travel all the way to...
Don't worry, I'm fine with that.
Alright.
I'm used to making long travels, man. In fact, I just traveled so far just to get a fucking, some marble from a desert cave, because it had more marble.
Yeah, my bed is still here. Why the fuck...
Did you not lay in it?
I laid in it. It says my bed. That's annoying. Whatever. I'm sleeping in it now, and then I'm gonna craft my heart totems and then help you out.
I don't see the blueprint.
It's supposed to give it to you once you... Did you break the, thingy?
Oh, maybe I need to pick up the fucking rift shard.
You have to pick up every piece. Oh, I forgot about the bones. Oh my fucking god.
I don't see it, man.
It's not... Oh my god. I'm gonna try doing it myself. Maybe... I don't know.
Here, I'm just gonna break everything then.
No, okay, it is there. You have to break everything, but you still need... Well, you would need the, whatchamacallit? Items from that, anyways, to build the entire bus station without wasting any of your materials.
I have plenty of metal plates. That's not the problem. The problem is the skelly wolf.
I wanted to get 2 hardy totem charms, but I need another fucking 8 skeleton bones, so that's annoying. Oh, my sword's about to break. That took a while. Wait, Storm Sword is a common? What? Well, no wonder it's weak, but I thought a Storm Sword would be rarer, because it's hard to kill the... Oh, actually, the spiders make it easier.
Ow. Fucker. You know what? Fuck it. You all die. I was just trying to let you guys live, but no, you wanted to fucking mess with me.
Uh-oh. Benny's letting out his alpha. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay. Where are the skeletons? This game's being annoying. Are you telling me I have to go after a storm skeleton just because this game won't let me find a normal skeleton? Oh my god.
Yeah, because you need a cursed bone.
No, I need a normal fucking... Oh wait, it's not gonna give it to me with this one then. I need a normal bone. Oh, what? I got a bone. Okay. I didn't think that a storm one would give me the bone I need. But I guess it does.
I still don't see the blueprint.
I'm gonna have to build it for you then. Just come back to base and I'll build it. I of course need your... Yep, there you go.
Okay, I found it.
You broke both of those, right?
I broke one so far.
Alright, got you.
Give me a sec. I'll be on my way to D right now. I just need to place a marker.
Yep.
Wow, they use a lot of pickaxe durability.
I could come help you real quick.
Yeah, my pickaxe is gonna break soon. I'm pretty sure I only need the rift shard and the metal plates. Everything else should be easy.
Let me see. Let me check the thing real quick. You would need metal plate, planks, 6 of it, 3 shards, 2 granite slabs.
Yeah, that's not that hard.
Okay, gotcha.
Of course, if I don't get all of it, I'll just get the rift shards because those are the hardest to get.
Yeah.
I'll just focus on the rift thingy. The metal plates I can easily make by sacrificing some copper. And granite, well, there's plenty of that.
Yeah. I think. Let me see. Where is Skelly Boy? I need one more Skelly Boy to craft my second totem. Well, you're lucky I don't need you right now, otherwise you'd be dead.
There we go, I got some more rift shards.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna
collecting the metal stuff.
Silk. Do I need silk for anything? I don't think I do.
Okay, well, I destroyed D&D.
Alright. Then
and I got some of the metal stuff. I'm gonna use some of my personal metal just to get that done with, you know?
Yeah.
And you know what, I'm just gonna reset since that'll get me there faster.
Gotcha. Oh my fucking god, leave me alone. Wolf, leave me alone. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, and then I gotta... Oh my god. Why do I have everything on
Why
me?
am I at spawn?
Because D is near spawn.
No, I respawned.
Oh.
God damn it, something broke my bed.
Okay, now I get it. The reset server must have broke the respawn thing, because the same thing happened to me when I used respawn. I think you're gonna have to actually die. Which makes it annoying. Okay, I'm stuck in the most inconvenient part ever. No, this is so annoying, this game. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, wait. I am the greatest gamer that's ever lived. I am the greatest gamer that's ever lived.
The greatest technician that's ever lived.
The greatest gamer that's ever lived. No need to worry for your computer pubes because I'm the greatest technician that's ever lived. I actually like that dude's content. Because even though it's about nerd technology stuff, which, hey, I like technology, nerd stuff, he just puts memes in every single one of the videos. And jokes. The greatest mama that's ever lived. I'm your mom, Benny. Did you know that?
No, the fuck you are not.
Yeah, I am.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No, the fuck,
Yeah, I'm your mom. You didn't know that?
My mom doesn't have a dick.
Huh? What did you say?
Ma don't have a ding dong.
Yeah, I do. I mean... What are you doing?
Getting milk.
What if I kill these?
Unlike your father.
Huh? Well, he's killing your cattle.
Hey! Get back here.
Yeah, that's what I get for using a fucking common sword. Oh wow, your bot is useful. He just healed me.
Yeah, I know. He's more useful than the actual bots in Battle Royale. Anyways, I'm still going back.
This is the greatest flag. You know what? I never got a chance to try out my gold spear. Is that a gold spear that you have, actually?
What?
Is that a gold spear you have?
This is not a spear. This is a sword.
It looks like a spear. Is it gold, though?
You get the fuck off my cattle.
Ooh, this does 8 damage. I like it. No, you're not gonna kill Techno. You killed Technoblade. Okay. This spear isn't bad.
Yeah, I know it's not bad. That's why I gave one to my bot.
I got a gold spear. What does yours have?
It has a granite spear.
Oh.
It has more durability than a gold spear.
How much does the gold one have then? I don't know. For now, it's better than my fucking comet sword, so I'll take that. Oh wait, so that means that the other tools I crafted a long while ago are bad. Oh my god. Claw axe is common. I don't want that. Bone pickaxe is common.
What is this yellow thing?
Huh?
There's a yellow marker on our base.
I think it's telling us to upgrade.
The fuck no.
I
I'm not gonna
already
waste resources
upgraded
on
now.
upgrading currently.
Yeah.
After I build my base, then I'll upgrade the damn village.
Yeah.
This entire game is just me hoarding loot to work on my base. That's all I've been doing this entire time.
Yeah. You didn't take anything from the... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter.
No, I have my own separate chest in the corner of the place, you know? You saw that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have 3 chests over here in the corner.
Oh yeah, because you're planning on building your own
I
base
plan on building
thingy.
my thing here.
Yeah. I want to see
That's
if
why-
there's like a castle thingy blueprint that I could have. Well, put down.
I know exactly what I'm building.
Is yours a castle? Oh, I think I know which one you want, and it's actually really nice. Damn. I'm not gonna build it because that would be a copycat thing, but I see which one you want. That's nice.
Yeah, now you see why I've been trying to go after iron.
Yeah, that's really nice. I'm gonna
time I need more iron. I mean, technically, I have enough iron for it right now, but I'm sharing that iron, so
Yeah.
I'm going for more.
I'm gonna get.
Which means I
have
need to
iron.
make another pickaxe before I leave.
I have some iron, so if anything, I can give you that.
Still, I need to make a pickaxe.
Upgrade available? Okay. Is it free? I'll take a free upgrade. No, it's not. It's not free. I don't want it then. Visiting village, none. Well, yeah, nobody's here to receive them, I guess? Would that technically be the right term? I don't think so. Point is, there's nobody here to welcome them. There you go. Is a chillberry shake better than a normal chillberry?
Yes.
Oh, it is actually. Yeah, I see. It's
By a
lasts 5
lot.
minutes. That one lasts 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. Cool. Good to know. Slap juice, speed. Storm fruit nectar. Oh, stone cores are actually useful to create storm fruit nectar. Okay. I mean, we don't really need to go in there, do we? What would we need to go into the storm thingy for? Oh. Benny, I realized why the shinies give us like random empty spots. Because it expects us to have a metal shovel to be able to dig it up.
Oh. That's fucking useless.
That's annoying. I could...
Anyways, if you want to know the pickaxe and sword I use Bright Core.
Bright Core?
It has
There's a
good
Bright Core one?
durability. Yeah, you can add Bright Core into the thing.
Oh, I need
and it will
2 more.
give it a lot more durability and knockback.
Oh, I need to get a lot of Bright Core to get that. Got it. And then...
That's why I went to the desert to also mine for Bright Core, because I knew it would be more worth it.
And then Bright Core for, pickaxe. And then the handle, I'm guessing you use Flexwood.
I use either Flexwood or, well, now I'm using Frostpine. So yeah, Flexwood for knockback.
Frostpine seems... Oh, Frostpine does more durability.
Yeah.
Flexwood for
I try to get the most
knockback.
durability.
Gotcha. I'm gonna use Frostpine then. What
Yeah,
about
I'm using
obsidian?
Frostpine for my pickaxe. I just made it for that purpose.
Oh wait, no, handle is what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way, Frostpine is better for the handle.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to start finding a lot more bright blast.
I'm playing this game smart.
Oh! Oh. Oh wait, no, you said blast core, right? Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. That was still pretty good, but I need to go to the desert thing then.
Yeah, and I'm going back to the winter area to find another cave for iron. You know the drill.
Yeah. That is a nice build that you're trying to make. Right, sword would work. I could create a bright spear. What are you marking?
I'm just dropping some stuff on my inventory so I'm able to put stuff back into the spots it's supposed to be in.
Gotcha. I think this one's a desert temple.
I've been carrying too much of that.
Too much of what?
Too much of random shit.
The shiny? I swear to God, if you need a shovel for your thing again.
Probably not now that you have it.
I don't have a shovel.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay, well I'm going back to the snow area to build some shit.
Yeah, the little portals.
Hi bear, I'm gonna fight you because I'm bored. Also, it doesn't look like you're storm bear, so they're gonna be easier.
Oh, you got rid of the... Oh, do you want an iron pickaxe, Benny?
I'm already near... I'm fighting a bear right now, so can't really say I can do.
I could just give it to you whenever you're nearby.
Ah, the bear's in rage mode because I did a lot of damage to it.
Oh.
Ah, damn it! Fucking bot, please respawn so we're able to kill him. He's very low. Or respawn just to heal me. Just gonna have to hope that my bot respawns in time.
Yeah, because I can't even make it there. I don't think so, at least.
Come here, bot. Thank you. I'm gonna finish off that fucking bear. That bear is not winning. If I have anything to say about it, that bear's not winning. Bear, you may have won the battle, but you're gonna lose the war.
Oh my god,
fuck
I
you.
don't want the war.
He was one tap away.
Too much wood. I don't need this much wood. I'll keep it for later in case we need it, but I don't think we would. How much extra hearts does this thing give me? This gives me... Okay, got it. What do we need cursed bones for? As far as I can tell, we need it for nothing, right?
Yeah, we don't really need it.
In that case, we'll just drop it. Regeneration charm. Wait, I got a chillberry shake. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna take that for later. What is that? Oh, that's just storm guy. Got it. Oh, a wooden fucking wolf.
So
That's
you want
good.
me to put a station on the edge of the winter area and on the near the top of the mountain if I'm able to get up there?
Because I only want you to put it near the bottom so you can use that one to go to the top. And then put
Okay,
one
I'm
there.
gonna try to get to the mountain then. Once I get to the mountain, I'm gonna place down the shit.
No, sir, you're
No,
misinterpreting
I know what you're talking about, but I need to get to the mountain area so I'm able to then use the bus station to go up and try to get higher on the mountain.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Also, I found another snow cave. Or this is the same one, I can't tell right now.
Let me check the map real quick. You
Just where
found
I'm
the same one.
Okay, good. Now I know, now I have a landmark. Okay, if I could just not trigger that wolf, that'd be great.
I'm sorry. I'm in the desert area and I'm ice cold. How does that compute?
Okay, you know, I'm gonna be risky. I'm going for gold. I'm not placing one right now. I'm going for gold. I'm going to the top.
Okay, that's gonna take longer, but yeah, I'm sure. How am I cold? I'm not even... This game makes no sense. I'm cold in the desert. How does that work?
Because it's nighttime. It's like real life. The deserts are cold at night.
That's... Okay, I guess.
I think it's cool.
I think they should just keep it hot, but... Yeah. Well, I guess...
I wonder if there's like any
shoes.
secrets going to the top of the snow mountains.
There's just...
Or just like any cool loot up there. Because there's definitely a wolf up there, I can see that.
I don't believe there is.
Well, there might be like an ore that's hard to get, and it has to be at the top of one of these mountains.
Maybe.
Which I'll take. I'll take that as a reward. Just
That would be... That would just
I'm going
be
to the very
another,
top. I'm not stopping until I get to the top.
There's no way to get to the top. I ran around the entire thing.
I'm close.
Huh. Well, then I missed something. Because last time I checked, when I was running around the entire shit, couldn't find one.
You're running around. That's the problem. You weren't getting higher.
No, I was
building.
Yeah, I was trying to find a way to get up.
I'm building up if I need to.
Oh, building up? That's why.
I'm at the very top, and there's a chest up here.
Nice.
There's a chest, but it's guarded by an ice wolf.
Okay, well that's...
Damn it! Now I need to bait that wolf down so I'm able to get the chest.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm baiting him. Let's go. Fuck! I slid down more, but to be fair, the wolf is gonna slide down more also. Hopefully, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How do I don't have anything to keep my character up. Great, I'm dying in the fucking cave.
I have an inner warmth charm, so then I can't get to the temperature to where it will kill me. I made an inner warmth charm with 5 obsidian slabs and some other shit.
Well, I don't have that, so... Fuck, you looted these a while ago. Damn it.
Dude, I loot a lot of shit. You
Yeah,
gotta
I
be
know,
more
I
specific.
know. I'm in a desert cave, that's why. Oh, yeah,
I'm
you...
so glad
Damn
wolves
it.
don't have a attack. Well, don't have a range attack.
Yeah, I'm so not glad that we were here before, and that I didn't realize that I needed. What did I need again? Fuck! Bright core. Bright core, I have 10 of that now, but I'm sure I need more. Except you
Dude,
kind
I've
of...
used 30 wood just to be able to get to the top of this thing.
How do I get to the top of the fucking... Oh my god, I don't want to build, I don't want to build! No! Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh, not an ice roller. No, fuck off. I just want the chest, you piece of shit. Don't you knock me off the mountain. You know what? If my knockback can trigger... Okay, it's dead. And I got a frost shell. Open the chest. This has to be worth it. Shit. Loot split into 2 different ways, and there's an ice bear down there. Fuck, I slid down the ice bear route. I wanted to go to the not ice bear route. Dun 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 dun. Fuck, I went all the way down the mountain. Okay, well I got to the top at least. The main objective has been done, and I'm placing down the bus roof thing right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to...
There we go. I placed it down now.
Yay! Now I have another dilemma, and that's trying to find a way to not die in this cave. Fucking...
It's not really a dilemma, it's just not die.
Uh-oh, it's a dilemma, because I don't have fucking food.
Oh. Well, you're fucked.
Oh, my quarter heart. I survived. Narrowly. Oh, great. I'm gonna die soon. The desert's back to day.
That's not good.
Oh my god. Great.
Well, sir, I completed my mission I was sent out on.
Yay. Now we get to... Oh!
And I'm
yes!
getting some more malachite.
I need to get more chilies. I need to get more spicy peppers, I meant. Spicy peppers for the win. Spicy peppers for the win. Okay. And then we got a fucking explodey void guy.
Run!
Oh my god. 2 disabilities in 1. Oh! Great! Wolves! Oh! Great! A sand desert wolf!
Fair fight? Never heard of it.
If you want a fair fight, don't play this game.
Tripping.
If you want a fair fight, don't play this game. I learned that the hard way.
I love this game because fair fights are all I don't do. I never do a fair fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I can find a goddamn fucking cave. Jamie, you sound gay. Oh, wait.
Hey, Antonia.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm safe up here. Now, where can I find another cave? Bruh, I found another cave. That was easy. I have to go all the way back, though, because I didn't realize I found it. Okay, I didn't take fall damage from that somehow. Explodey guy! Great, I'm dead. I'll take your blast core. Tell him I'm on the game.
Yeah. What? No. No, I just didn't try them.
Who's that?
Hey, Brian, I found another bus station that's farther into the snow area.
Where? Oh, what the? There's another one in the snow biome? Or snowish biome?
Very
Damn.
far into it.
Wow.
I'm just looking for another cave.
Huh. Is there another
I'm
cave?
just looking for a cave. I haven't found another cave yet.
Damn.
How much iron do I have on me? I have 18 iron.
Time to die inside the cave that I found.
En the team tour now, no lo dejaron entrar, but él
I should die slower since I have this.
Oh, here we go. I found another cave right now. It was right next to me. I'm only coming in here for iron mobs, so if you could just chill, that would be highly appreciated. I only want iron.
Is that blast core? Bright core, right.
Look at! Secret key.
Bright core, let's go. More bright core. More bright core. More. Oh, bruh. Benny, I found another iron pickaxe. So yeah, if you really want one, I can definitely give you one.
Well, now I need to fight some skeletons, some winter skeletons, but they're not that hard.
Yeah. I haven't found one.
Ah, that's dynamite. What the fuck? There's a dynamite thrower in the winter area? No, I ate. I ate some chimichanga. Sorry. That's not bad. Yeah, Eric told me about it earlier.
Okay. Boom shield. Ooh, that sounds cool. And explosive.
Oh, it's not that good.
Oh.
I'll be dead honest. That is not that good.
Man, why would you
let me get my... It has the durability of a regular wooden shield, and then I think at the end it explodes. Or it has less durability because it explodes every time it's hit.
Bruh.
It doesn't damage you, which is cool.
I'm gonna start killing myself in the lava. That's how upset I am.
I mean, you're able to use it to block some damage still.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm in this cave and I'm hunting for iron.
I getcha.
Oh, there's the explodey boy.
Another one?
Yeah, I'm gonna use him to destroy an entire iron deposit if I can find one real quick. In which I cannot. Well, either way, I could just take the blast sword.
Yeah.
Why is the NPC trying to kill the explodey boy? The explodey boy just killed him first.
Can I craft another... Ooh, metal shield. I needed brute scale for this one? Oh no, pelts. Bear pelts, okay. Well, that's annoying.
Stop that. I could get wool at any time.
I need a fucking...
The blast core is harder to get.
I forgot I needed a skeleton as well. What did I want blast core for? Oh shit, right. No, not blast core, not... Oh my god, whatever.
Let's go, I found some more iron.
Bright core. Okay, 2 for that. How much do I need for the handle? Okay, I need 2 flexwood rods for the handle. On both, I'm assuming? Yeah, okay.
Cobalt? Okay, I can't mind that. I think that's cobalt.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of iron right here. Please let there be a demo skeleton real quick. Oh shit, that's Storm Skelly Wolf. I don't want to fight him in the cave, but probably gonna have to.
Remember when they said
This
that
one, that's
tuna
for.
is not real tuna? That is like chicken flavoring?
Yeah.
I felt that.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom. You heard me?
La comida de este pasó por
I'm fighting right now.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll be back.
Gotcha.
No, pero de ver que dijo.
What?
Sí, estábamos like, como si me quiera dar hambre o algo. Mira, pero qué mira. I already feel the treat, pero no está tan malo. Porque ahorita que vine me paré aquí, estaba calor y me metí.
Fire. Thank you. Finding a lot of iron right now, which is amazing. Where's the other patch of iron I saw? It's over here. No, it has to be over here then. Okay, yep, cobalt there, chest there, where's the iron? Right here.
No, baby, but
But and they were telling the people, hey, you guys need to move, you guys contact the police, then you guys gotta move so they can leave, so you guys
I didn't get to watch, videos or anything. I just heard about it and then Eric said me, yeah, but I didn't get I just got a couple of pictures from Eric, I was like, oh my god. That's good, man. But is that, I've never tried
Do you want that done, or do you want to set up?
if you want taco, sounds good.
Do you want
No, I mean regular tortilla. Si quieres que le ponga a unos tomates. Oh, puede ser un guacamole. Hago un guacamole. No, si es a ver, está por el tipo de afuera y adentro de la carne.
You gotta wait till they really like really
Hey, Eric, maybe we're gonna go get Mary Millie's chicken. You can get some chicken tacos. I think I got with them in the chunks of better. Ya, mira que está pues ya, porque el otro día, todo. Uno estaba bueno y el otro. Yes,
ya, entonces espera que esté bien suavecito arriba y lo de esto está abajo.
Oh, yeah.
Eso es lo malo en la semilla. Cuando me pasan de la cuchara así se le quita.
Well, ahí tengo tomate. Son carros de tomate.
¿No necesitas nada más?
Hay cilantro también. No sé si necesitas que cocina, no nada para hacer, si no se queda ahí. Eso ya es un macho. Ya, si quieres. No, es too much.
Alright, I'm back.
This ice cube I found is very big, and I've been exploring it a lot.
A nice
I got like 100 iron on me.
Nice.
Dude, I swear to God, in most servers, whether it's Minecraft or Lego Odyssey, I am the fucking miner and farmer.
You look like a miner.
It's a very small amount of time before I start farming.
I'm just dropping shit I don't need real quick. No, I don't want to pick the stuff back up. If I dropped it, I don't want it. Let me see. Bright axe.
There we go. I have 112 iron currently. I will be getting some more. Make 116. And did I not? Okay, I didn't register that one. Okay, what? Well, 116 plus 9, so I have 125 iron.
Nice.
I've been grinding. I also found an iron pickaxe while I was in here. And a iron crossbow, so no need to upgrade my crossbow or pickaxe.
Yep, I got the pickaxe as well. Wait,
And
iron
I'd like to
pickaxe
say
is better?
I may be lost.
Wait, hold up. Is iron pickaxe better?
It's better than my one, definitely.
And yours is
because
the bright
it's,
pickaxe?
blue and not green. So I'll be able to mine the cobalt now, which I've seen quite a bit of it, so I should try.
So I wasted my materials.
No, bright core is still good. It has a lot of knockback.
So it's only good for a sword. Actually, no, hold up. I need to look at the sword before I make any decisions.
Yeah, I should just look at the stats.
I don't see any option for metal. Is there just not a metal
that's
sword?
Because the iron bar is a lot different. You need to smelt it into the iron bar first. In the metal smelter.
That's annoying. Let's see. Iron bar time. Nope, not Stonebreaker, the smelter. Iron bar, let's just do 1 piece of iron.
You don't need to be stingy with your iron. I'm gonna come back with over 150 of it.
No, I'm just trying to like see the crafting recipes and whatnot. That's why I'm only doing 1 to see how much I would need, because I like to be exact.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, no, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to
got
do that.
140 iron. I want to get at least 150 before I leave here.
Yeah, okay, so I can build a grand chest. I don't care about that. Can I not?
I'm a fucking mine freak.
Okay, so I need 5 for 1. Oh, that's annoying. Knot root is better for durability, and this one's better for
Knot root isn't that good anymore, considering we're getting late game materials, and I'm farming a lot of them.
Yeah, I meant frostpine, not
root. Gotcha. Yeah, frostpine should be better.
Knot root is better for speed. Well, it gives a slight boost in speed.
Sword, I go for speed. Pickaxe, durability.
Okay, so in order
durability also, you don't need to have the highest attack speed.
For an iron spear, it's 2. Okay, I need to get like a rough estimate.
I haven't get a spear.
You never know when you might need a long-range weapon.
Mate, I have to be fair, I have an iron crossbow, and I didn't even craft it. I found it.
Okay, well there we go. Yeah.
There we go. I'm getting some sapphire right now.
And then
I thought this was cobalt, no sapphire.
Okay, so is obsidian one better? No, obsidian is worse than the iron one. That makes no sense.
Well, to be fair, we were able to get obsidian before. We were able to get obsidian with the green pickaxe.
True.
So.
I mean, it still should be a higher rarity and it should be harder to break, but.
Well, to be fair, the frost shit is in the frost biome, which is inherently harder than the desert biome. So that's why. It all depends on where you can find this stuff. Oh my god, I just ran across 3 skelly wolves right now.
Okay, so iron sword is 4.
Ow.
4 with the hilts. What hilt should I use? I should use. Okay. Okay, so for a sword, I think I might go with flexwood for the knockback. But then again, I need the
I don't
durability.
care if you can't mine this stuff. The only reason why you're with me is to help me kill off everything that is stopping me from mining. You're not here to mine stuff. You're here to help keep me alive.
What if I just make my swords fully, well, my stuff fully iron? Let me see.
You'll probably get a lot of durability.
Definitely. Oh, okay. So I would need 8 for 1 axe. That's already expensive.
Okay, I'm ready to let the wolves kill me now.
8 for a
I have
pickaxe.
all the iron in this cave and quite a bit of sapphire.
Wait, I don't even need to do that because I already have a pickaxe. No, my pickaxe hilt is completely different. Oh, I think the pickaxe hilt is wood, because it says no durability.
Come to my fate. Hey game, I want to die now. Thank you. Where's the wolves? I know they're in here. There's like 3 of them.
Okay. Okay.
Eat me, you little bitches. Eat me. Thank you.
Okay, so I need... Okay, let me just run through this again.
Okay, well, Brian, I think I had the most successful mining trip we've had in a long time.
Yeah. 8 for that. 8 for that. 8 for this, I'm assuming? Okay, 8. 6. So then 8 plus 8, 16. I'd need 24. Wait, no, 16. 22. Yeah, got it. 22, and if I wanted to take that...
6 iron bars in each of these, so I'm able to get double the efficiency.
Yeah. If I wanted to take that a step further and go on a mining trip myself to get an iron crossbow...
So I have iron for you.
Okay, so I'd need 5 for a crossbow.
Okay.
I'd need 5 extra for a crossbow, so that'd be in total 27.
Gotcha, well here, you could grab all of this and this.
Yep, let me just drop it.
All I needed was 8 iron bars. We're gonna share the iron I gave you.
Yeah.
But for now, I'm using these smelters to smelt up 12 iron bars. I put 6 in each, so you know, half the time.
Yeah. So that's 32. 16 in each, you said?
There you go, there's 3 of them.
And then you need metal for... I mean, no, you need wood for that. Okay. Got it. Well, you do that. I'm gonna wait for you to finish with your stuff while I do that.
Yeah, it'll be done sooner because I have it on peak efficiency called using both smellers at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, so metal plate. I forgot about the metal plate. How do I make the
You can make the metal plate by in the metal smelter also.
Granite. Right, I forgot about making the sword. I mean the car for, you know, traveling.
And there you go, that one's done. You can use that one.
Okay. How many did I say I need? 27.
I
need 27, right?
Yeah, this one's about to be done. And done. Now you can use this one also to be faster.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just dump all kinds of shit I don't need into here, including some root shards because I didn't place down a single one of those. And pick up everything I need. Need some wood, this granite, all the glass.
Oh, I don't have enough iron? Huh? Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused.
I don't have enough wood from how much wood I spent on in that cave. Okay, well I only need to get a little bit of wood.
The game's not letting me put more iron in.
Oh, that's...
Well, get more iron, yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, what the fuck? Why do I... Did you drop the Knotroot crossbow on me? Because I never had one.
No, I did not.
Okay, well, for some reason I had one, even though I dropped one a long time ago. Okay, I think that's it.
Okay, I have enough wood now. Hey, Beef Boss, I don't need you anymore. You can fuck off.
But I still need more space? What else do I need to remove? I guess I could just turn the flexwood rods, the flexwood I have, into flexwood rods.
Okay, I need to know where the
Actually, no.
village zone is, so I'm able to get an open spot.
Rod.
I need to know the full-on range. As you know, if we upgrade this, the range should get bigger.
Yeah.
I don't see the range. You know, I'm just gonna build it in the corner like I said I was going to.
Yeah.
Oh wait, now I can see the range once I have the blueprint out.
Yeah, that's what you gotta do. For,
Okay, I'm going to this corner over here. You see where I'm going?
For what?
I'm going over here.
For wheat? Oh, the castle thingy, right?
Yep.
That smexy
Why is
ass
it-
castle.
Can you kill the chicken that's in the way? Because I can't place it down. What's the chicken? There we go. Blueprint is down.
Don't mind me, I just casually missed a spear throw at a fucking chicken. Attempt 2. I have to aim it higher, that's annoying.
I should have all the resources I need for this in my inventory, so I don't have to go through my chest at all.
Yeah, my inventory is filled with, garbage.
I still think it's funny. I've been working on just this since the very start of this, since we started this, playing this.
Yeah, well, you
I've been
know...
working towards making this.
That's because you know how to, well, what you need. Me, and on the other hand, I didn't even know that I needed that. Well, that the, not
I
need.
trust more
want.
info to see every single material I ever need for this.
Well, yeah, that part's easy, but I meant like you knew the blueprint and whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm very fast with the clickies.
Oh, you're very quickie?
I'm very fast at using my fingers.
Oh, I don't want the silk! Stop giving me silk, I don't want it.
Stop making his skin silky.
Take... Why is it telling me I don't have enough metal? Dog, what? I'm looking in my inventory. Oh no, iron, whatever. Point is, I'm looking in my inventory and I see that I have enough. What do you want about? Is this game trying to call me Delulu?
Yes.
Well, it's working.
Like, that's supposed to be sarcasm because you are Delulu.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
No. Also, I don't know what's the point of having guns. I mean, of having crossbows, we can just get guns.
Well, here's the thing. You need blast powder for guns. You don't need blast powder for crossbows.
I guess. But the blast powder isn't really hard.
Farm, feathers.
Yeah. Blast powder isn't really hard. Just get a dumb explodey guy to fucking hit a wall and explode.
Yeah, or you have to find pirates.
That too. But regardless, I would much rather do that.
Yeah, I'd rather just farm chicken.
Let's see. I need to get... What did I need again for the... I know one of them needed wood. Oh wait, no, none of them needed wood, did they? Because it made the crafting recipe more expensive, right? Oh, I need drawstring. How do I craft drawstring?
You need 5 of those green cords, right? Inside of the spinning wheel.
5 of the green cords.
We'll show you how to do in the spinning wheel.
Okay, well I need
which is in
a
the
lot
little
more.
hut.
How do I... Oh right, I need to get the bushes, right.
Anyways, do you like how this is turning out so far?
I wants it. Can I lives in there?
I've gathered all these materials for it to be my home base mate.
Because I want to build one of those, but then if I do that, it's a copycat one.
No, it's not copying, man. Plus, it will help our village level, so we're able to not have to. Well, then again, this is a very long process, and it costs a lot of materials that honestly I'm kind of ashamed I hoarded.
Honestly, if we had a car, it'd be a lot easier because we could just.
Yeah, right. That shit will get stuck everywhere. Hell no, I'm not gonna deal with the fucking.
No, all we gotta do is build a road. That only takes like a ton of materials. You know, obviously.
Yeah, more materials than it. Well, depending on where we're going, it'll take more materials than needed.
No, of course
For
not.
the goddamn build.
I need 5 vines for 1 cord, and I need 5 cords for 1. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's so stupid.
So you want 25 of the green thingies?
I guess so.
I guess so. It is so.
Fuck you. Obviously, you
I
made the
swear
game
to God,
like
if I end
this.
up running out of granite when I had enough for the entire thing, I'm gonna be really pissed. Because I didn't want to start building until I had enough for the entire build.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be like, this doesn't
Have
look
to
right.
make a second trip.
Well, that too.
That's why I decided to. Why is it not placing?
Uh-oh.
I'm like if I ran out right there when it says I have 70 granite.
No, obviously you
No,
don't.
I think I'm running out of marble. Hopefully I don't need too much marble.
Oh.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I grabbed exactly enough marble. If not, just a little bit more.
Taking a look at this just looks so expensive.
Oh, it's very expensive. Just go into the more thing and look at the Raven Tower.
It's not showing me. It's only showing me, I
Oh,
need to
then
actually do the
didn't
build thing
complete
myself.
Enough of the free battle pass for this.
No, I need to do the build thing myself in order to get that. In order to see it, I mean. Because I was hovering over yours. Raven's Roost. Wait, that's not the same one that you have.
This is not Raven's Roost. This is Raven's
Yeah, that's
Tower.
what I just said. How did... Okay, what material did you use to unlock that? Because there are certain
I didn't
materials that
unlock
unlock
this.
it.
This was a preset I already had because of the Lego pass from the Fortnite for that 1 month I had it.
Oh, it's Lego Crew. Oh.
The Lego Fortnite pass, so.
The free one or the full battle pass?
I think full. I can't remember fully right now.
It looks nice. Well, regardless,
I
I
know,
could just
that's why I'm building it.
regardless, I could just build the smaller one, and I won't be a copycat. I thought you were building the smaller one.
Oh, hell no. You wonder why I've been grinding for so much resources. Did you even look in that chest at all that I placed down?
No, because I didn't want
Then
to
you would
steal
have
anything.
seen I'm using way more materials than needed for that.
How do I? Is there? I want to see the interior of the smaller build.
Fuck, I fell.
Man, the smaller version isn't even worth it. It looks cool, but it doesn't have good space. Oh well. What did I want again?
I'm gonna have to
Oh.
put torches everywhere in this bitch, I just realized.
Well, actually, why didn't I wanna... How much would it cost to make the gun thing? Hold up, I need to check. Metal flintlock. I'd need a drawstring anyway. But it's a lot easier to make the metal flintlock. Well, it's a lot more worthwhile to get the metal flintlock than the thing. Because metal flintlock costs basically the same stuff. It just needs blast powder, and that's it. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take my chances with the fucking metal one instead. Okay, I got 27 of that, so now I should be able to craft.
Dude, if you want, you could just stay here. I have plenty of fucking room.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think I'll just be using most of this as storage for hoarding more shit. I'm a little whore.
I know.
From last night.
You were looking at me yesterday.
Like I said, even though I was at your house the other day.
Oh yeah. So if I grab that, oh right, no, I want to get the metal flint knock. So if I do that, oh, metal flint knock is cheaper anyways if I want to make it fully metal. Boom. You know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna make a metal shovel. Just because I can. Nah, I'm not gonna. That'd be a waste. I could, but that'd be a waste. But just because it's a waste, should that stop me? What do you think, Benny? 7. Is that finished? Okay, now I need to grab 7 that I don't want the fucking stuff I dropped.
Huzzah, it's done.
Oh my fucking
Huzzah,
god.
Peasant.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to find where we are. If there was other players in the server, nobody would be able to find us. Ludicrous.
Like, huzzah, peasant.
Pheasant. What if?
God, I am so glad I had exactly enough material. Actually, I have a lot more materials than I needed. For
Well,
this project.
now I know how to piss you off.
How?
By grabbing a metal... No, not metal. By grabbing some explosive and just chucking it at... Yeah, that would piss you off so much, so... Now I know how to piss you off.
I spent too much on that for that. Why the hell is there so many iron pickaxes?
Do you want some? Take your pick.
How do I not have any fucking planks?
You don't have planks?
I have no planks.
I
used all my planks. I crafted exactly enough planks. That's why I'm so good. I crafted exactly enough planks.
Look at the build I made in the beginning. It was such a waste.
You mean your little cabin? Oh, that. The gazebo.
Yeah. I actually...
Oh, that.
Oh, that. Maybe I'm not the problem. Maybe it's you. Anyways, I'm racist.
Get rid of your stone front. Mate, why can't you just throw these in a random chest? You know, one of those 3 random chests in the corner because they're useless now.
Grappler is good for
grab
mobility.
whatever I left in here that's worth it.
My ass?
Well, your ass isn't in here.
Hold on, let me just make sure I can't fit in there.
Dude, put all these damn tools into one of those chests.
No.
Okay, well, I'm at least grab all those pickaxes and put them into a marble chest inside the tower.
Yeah, I found those on my trip. Just... Here, you can take that shield too.
Let me just... Oh, you can't do that glitch. Okay, then.
What were you trying to do? Wait, what happened to my bear pelt? I think I might have dropped something I needed. I dropped something I needed. Do you have a bear pelt?
I knew I had a couple bear pelts for my adventures in the fucking snow mountain. But you know, here, just take mine because I think yours despawned.
Aww.
Just, you know, let me just put some stuff into this chest and just grab those. Dude, grab the fucking bear pelt. It's in here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna drop it.
No, I put it in there.
Thought you were gonna drop it, bitch. Jerk. Boink, boink. Craft shield. Is that all I wanted? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. I have 2 extra metal bars. Oh wait, I want a glider.
Yeah, that was gonna be the next thing I work on.
Do you want me to get you one if I get one?
No, you don't need to get me one. It's gonna be easy for me to.
How do I
make
get
one.
thread? Oh, I got you. I got it. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really easy. Does a specific... None of them provide a boost. Okay, so they're all the same. Alright, I'll just do whichever one I have already. 6 of that.
Were you working on making the loom?
The loom... Wait, what?
Never mind. Okay, granted. Okay, let's just see what the fuck I just put into this chest.
Which loom?
Take these.
I actually should get a better one anyways. Wait, how do I get a rift shard?
What the fuck? I have some rift shards, mate. Remember from when I was breaking shit?
Yeah, but I mean like naturally without that.
Oh, I have no idea.
Huh.
Okay, I need 7 more granite slabs. Put that in there. What else do I need? I need to make planks and wooden rods. How many? 6 and 8. You might want to take your flex wood out of the lumber mill. I don't want to take it from you.
Yeah. And then I need to grab my... Okay. Right. I have wool still, right?
Don't worry, I'm gonna make the loom. I just need to go find wool after.
Yeah, I need to see... What loom are you making?
A loom for the fabric to make it lighter.
Oh, right. Wait, I need
You need fabric, which means you're going to need a lot more wool. So I suggest you work on getting wool right now while I am crafting shit.
I just realized I can just get silk for the fucking glider. I'll just do that.
Any rod, any thread. Oh, you only need wool thread? Oh, that's fucking easy as hell. I don't even
I'm
need to
making
make a loom,
8.
but I'm going to either way.
I'm making 8 silk threads if you want one. If you want 4, I mean.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna make a loom either way because we'll need that for other things.
A loom of... Wait, a loom of what, huh?
Which means I'm gonna need to go get some sheep. You know what, before I get the sheep, I should probably just work on a barn so we're able to full-on make a sheep farm.
True. That would be so much easier than having to go out. Boom. Now we have a basic... Well, I have a basic lighter
Which means we'd
now.
also want a normal farm plot. Do you have that shovel?
I didn't make one, but I can start making one.
Can you make one real quick?
I just need to get 1 more metal bar. Do you have one?
No.
Okay. Just a second. I'll just smelt
Oh,
one.
are you talking about metal plates or bars? We've had plenty of metal plates.
Oh wait, no, iron bar. Iron bar. Whoops.
No, I gave you all my iron.
Right. Let me just take 1 from here. Getting 1 should be easy. Just takes a little bit to smell. Honestly, I said I was gonna make one as a joke. Actually, I'm gonna want one too. So I'm gonna need how
I'll
much?
just make a metal shovel right now.
How much do you need a shovel
Never
for a
mind.
shovel?
You need well, if you want a metal shovel, then you're gonna need 1 metal plate and some bars. But I'm just gonna.
Okay,
make a
can you
stone
make?
shovel to go
Can you
through
make
here.
me? Can you give me another? I already have the iron. Dude, can you give me another metal one? Oh wait, I have 2 metal plates. Never mind.
Okay. Well, I made a stone shovel because I don't feel like wasting.
I just realized I don't need another 2 anyways. I just realized the other two anyways. What'd you get yourself?
Plain boiler.
Huh?
Fucking remote board.
Nice. Plain boiler.
Why are you staring at my head?
The back of your head.
Why not?
Yeah, it's like
very
some
nice.
like healthy food, I guess.
Huh.
Kinda, it's just
But
chicken
your head is a
with
very
rice
nice head.
and like vegetables. It's good. But I like it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of vegetables, but
Yeah, but you gotta start trying, buddy.
yeah.
Yeah, right now you're young, but you don't want you getting any heart problems or cholesterol, or God forbid you get diabetes and you can't eat anything sweet ever.
Yeah. Let's get that. Is that a cat in the background? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's Luca.
Hmm.
It's a good kitty.
Alright, Benny. Here is a metal shovel.
Oh, I already made a stone one, man. Okay, I'll have that as backup then.
Once that one breaks.
How have we not made a grill yet since we started playing this?
I have no idea. How do we get heavy
Like,
wool?
we have no grill. How do we not have a grill?
Benny, how do we?
Then again,
Be-
we're not using food.
How do we get heavy wool?
Oh, you need to go to the ice mountains and find the sheep that spawn there to get heavy wool, and then you can turn that into heavy wool thread. And we're gonna pass many of those sheep, but I was focusing on iron.
Okay, I'm gonna go get.
I was focusing on getting 150 iron.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get that, and I'm gonna need your help killing a frost bear. Once you're done with all that, I mean.
Do you need a frost pelt or do you need arctic claws? Because I have some of those.
Frost pelt.
Okay.
Because I want to craft both of us a frost something that resists the frost. It's the purple one. So that we don't have to eat that stuff for it. Oh no, a spider! Benny, I'm scared. There's a spider near me. Benny, what do I do? There's a spider near me.
I have no idea, man. That's all you.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Something threw something at me. Technoblade is thank the bus driver.
No, porque con el freaking it's free.
Is that the breast? Or is that the... Okay. Yeah, those are just slices, like long slices.
Yeah.
This is the whole breast.
The fuck is that?
Kind of. You said it is?
He said it's orange.
Ooh, a shiny! I have a shovel this time, so I'll be ready.
A lightning almost struck me right now.
The purple one, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a lightning storm at our
Chickies.
base right now.
Lightning storm? What the fuck? Oh, you're at the base?
Yeah.
You lazy?
Bastante en el baño.
Oh
It
my
almost struck me
god.
twice.
My fucking cat is at the bathroom upstairs again. I got a frost bear pelt! Yo!
Let's go.
I got it just from... Oh, you didn't put the fucking thing up there like I asked.
Put what up? I did put the thing up.
No, you didn't put it on the mountain. That was the whole point of me
Pretty
asking
sure
you to
I
do
did.
that. No, you didn't.
Well, on the there's not much things on that mountain. I would know. I went up it.
Oh wait, there's a sheep over here. Never mind.
Like, I know there's not much on that mountain. I went up the damn mountain.
Give me your wool. Give me your wool, thank you.
Like, I climbed the fucking mountain. I know there's not much.
Do not attack me, because I will help kill you. You're attacking me. I'm gonna have to kill you now. There's a ton of you guys. But that's not gonna deter me. But the fact that it's freezing will. Oh, I can get a metal crossbow. Not a metal crossbow. Corn on the cob. I don't want the frost shell. Well, actually, frost shell is fine, I guess. Oh wait, there's music. I'm gonna have to take that real quick. Hold up. I found a little music thing.
There's so much lightning going on right now, man.
I don't want this stupid crossbow. Wait, yeah, no, I don't want the crossbow. Give me that. Why are you attacking me, cunt? Jesus. Alright. There's a snowstorm at my spot.
Oh, snowstorm over there, lightning storm over here. I think my tower bringing bad luck.
Yeah, probably.
Nah, that's preposterous.
Preposterous.
Like, my tower is the best part of our community.
My cheese, the cheese that I ate in game is healing me. I have no idea how that makes sense. I'm taking damage just as quickly as I'm regenerating.
Where did those sheep go? I want more than one sheep in that barn, man. There we go. They started running. I found one.
Wolf, come here, bitch. I'm not scared of you anymore. Okay, well, maybe I should have been.
Maybe you should be a little bit scared.
Nah. Is my mom getting
just
fucking...
take a bot with you so she has a chance of reviving you.
Ama? Oh, eso es... Okay. What do we got? Te iba a regañar. Creí que era café. I was about to get mad at my mom because I thought she was drinking coffee again at night.
Okay, I did not know one barn could only fit one animal. They used to be able to fit more than one.
Would we be able to fit a snow sheep over here somehow?
If you have enough tasty animal treats, anything can happen.
Okay. In that case...
But you know how long that would take?
In that case...
And how many treats you would
In that case... In that case, I have a plan.
You're not gonna be able to do that.
First, I'm gonna need a chest to store all the stuff I don't need. Oh, I need cut sapphire. I need to go to a cave. God damn it, I forgot about that. I could just craft the grand chest for now. Do you need any iron, or for now you're good?
Nah, I don't need any iron.
Right. Excuse
Hey,
me.
no, I'm building a recycler because, you know all those tools? We could get some resources back.
Oh.
The tools that you wasted.
I don't know what you're talking about. I got those from my little trips. I just dropped them.
Okay, well, we can still turn them into resources.
So in other words, I should start stealing resources from the floor. He probably looks like a Roshi. Roshi? Yeah, he looks like Master Roshi. In other words, a certified lover boy, certified pedophile.
And then the freaking offense. Oh my god, every time Yoshi starts offense.
I forgot what I wanted to get.
So I thought
Whatever.
that it won't dry up, like the carne asada. You know carne?
Why is the sheep not following me?
It thinks you're ugly.
I just fed it. I fed it one of those tasty treats. Okay, it's starting to come back. Following sheep assigned.
Why did I need wool?
Fett.
I know I needed wool, but what did I need wool for? Also, that was a dumb Boba Fett thing. I don't remember what I needed to... Hey? Oh, I think I wanted a good luck charm, but that's not possible. For now, at least. Oh, shit.
Come here,
I
I'm
need...
kidnapping you two from your family. I'm kidnapped 3 sheep so far. Only need the 3. The 3 is going to give us plenty of wool.
Yeah.
Look at our sheep.
Can I kill them?
No.
Why? They look hungry. They look hungry? They look tasty.
Too bad.
You're so cruel. Even though I'm the one who was talking about killing him, but that's not the point. You're cruel. Ooh. What's this? We need a fish for this thing? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay, Peely's in our village now.
Nice. I still want to get another fucking skeleton, but for some reason I haven't been able to find one.
You need regular bones?
Yeah. I need
I
one.
got 6 of them.
I literally need one.
There.
Oh, or 6, sure.
I'm gonna start working on... Actually, wait, no, I should make that loom like I said I was going to.
Which loom again?
It's a loom, so I need 6 more wooden rods and 6 more planks. I need more wood.
Oh, you need wood. Yeah, I'm your wood
running
dealer.
out of wood.
I'm your wood dealer. Come here. You need wood, you say? There you go.
Thank you.
Yep. What is my metal bars? Oh my fucking god.
Are they not in the metal smelter smelting like I
Bruh.
see them right now?
No.
Like,
Just
I gave
takes them
you
out.
100 and something iron, man. You shouldn't have ran out this quickly.
And then I saw it and then I'm like, takes it out. No. It's not in there. Stink jar?
Not root.
Not root? Not root? Wait, what did I want? Oh my fucking god, I forgot. I wanted something, I know that much. Benny, can you tell? Oh, I wanted the chest. Never mind. Okay. Okay. It's time for me to start going to find I'm having lag. It's time for me to go find some food for the sheeps that I'm going to be bringing over.
Gotcha.
Do I want to kill them by hand? Yes, I do. Come here. Sheeps do eat meat, right?
No.
Oh. So I have
They're
to actually
sheep.
farm. Well, yeah, but I didn't think that Lego would actually pay attention to that. So actually,
yes, they will eat not anything but meat.
okay, so I have to actually farm for them, right? All right, give me a rundown real quick. What do they eat again? They eat fucking.
They eat animal treats, so I suggest get vines, so big bushes.
Oh, vine. Okay, got it.
I thought you were supposed to love each other! Your love is weird and toxic, and it destroys everything it touches!
What?
You no longer care about grades, or biology, or finally graduating from college like I promised my dying father. I'm going home.
Wait, would sheep eat raspberries?
I'm gonna hold my wife and my child close, and I am gonna finally.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna experiment on the one that I see in front of me. Oh, okay. They don't like the raspberries. Got it. How dare you tell me maybe?
Well, he was right about one thing.
I said maybe.
You're all terrible people.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's
you
why.
saw the chillberries?
Stupid assignment. I'm going home.
I have shakes.
No, I'm not. I'm going to biology class. It starts
Nah, I
in 15
need a
minutes.
singular chillberry, so I'm able to start growing them.
I ate all my chillberries.
God damn you.
I was dying in the fucking frost, alright?
How dare you die?
I was dying.
allowed.
No, I didn't die because I ate all my fucking frostberries. That's why I didn't die. So, good investment?
Visit your Audi dealer and lease the all-new 2025 Audi Q5 premium for 690.
You motherfucker, you just said I shouldn't have.
You should have died if it meant you got to keep one chillberry. Singular one.
4th of July has arrived at the Home Depot.
How dare you? How dare
you
you?
live and not have a single chillberry?
Finish your spaces in style.
Well, I didn't think I'd need one.
Do 4th of July your way at the Home Depot.
I'm gonna go over to the winter area to get a single chillberry.
Wait, I think I have something better than that. If I can even get to you.
If you want, you can also plant peppers.
You know the laughing
What?
magic, right?
You can plant peppers.
That's my theory.
Oh, peppers. No, I have something even better for you.
I have a feeling you have at least one of those.
Oh,
We didn't have time to finish.
No,
Here's
no, you
mine.
don't. Gotcha. Let me just get a pepper real quick and then go to the winter area.
no, I have something better for you, Benny. I'm right behind you. Do you want to see?
There's an exploding boy, so exploding boy, can you kill him, please?
No, I'm running away.
Broke my boy Tom. That man called me crying this morning.
You literally just passed spicy pepper. Oh wait, spicy pepper, right?
We called you the
I already got them.
but I have a solution.
Well, I got it too, but spicy pepper, right?
Okay, well then go plant it in the farm plot.
But what now? What if I don't want to anymore?
Can we get an extension on the first
Well,
assignment?
then don't.
But now, what if I want to? Because you told me not to.
I don't care.
Wait.
A fucking spider.
Did I miss the
Where's their
fire?
base?
The explanation is simple. It's
To the
all
right.
connected.
I'm at the storm. Wait. Oh, right. Oh shit. I'm at the wrong
Behind you,
base.
dipshit.
Behind me. Oh my god. I have to
Okay,
turn back
somebody's
around.
been squatting in the utility closet. There's a hot plate back there, thousands of matches. I mean, we're looking at dozens of major health
I'm
and
lost.
fire
I can't find my home. Oh, I
violations.
found my home.
I think we're gonna have to get the police involved.
And that's when it hit me. I was in really big trouble.
Dean.
No. No need to get the cops.
I just have to look for the random blue bushes, grab one of those, and then just respawn.
What Chang says
Respawning
makes a
doesn't
lot
work.
of sense, and
Oh, you mean dying?
Yes.
I mean, I can deal with the not getting paid, but I draw the line at doing anything this bad. I mean, I'm seriously concerned that he's mentally ill. And it's not funny at all. It's scary.
I needed to know more about those liabilities. Were they ethnic?
You know, Reggie, I was good at my calendar. Okay, screw this.
I
quit.
It didn't do the planting thing.
Well, it seems that
Okay, then maybe you can't grow those. Which makes me a little bit sad.
would you like to be the new
We should be able to grow them.
security?
I had to think fast.
Yes. I don't know.
Why is that pig caked up?
Was I just doing right?
Anyways. Why does he... Why does he laugh like that?
This is awkward, isn't it? Yeah. You know, I think it's pretty clear we're destroying the balance in our study group's ecosystem.
Ice Wolf, I swear to God, if you start attacking me, I don't want any of your shit right now. You other Ice Wolf, I swear to God. All I want is this little sparkly thing. I want the sparkly, because it looks nice. And I have a shovel so I can dig.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually a chest here this time.
Now that we have shovels, it's not giving us anything to dig. It's like, nope. None for you.
Okay, well I got the kill there.
Do sheep eat pumpkins?
Probably not.
What does it take to be
Go ahead and try though.
Is it something you're born into?
That sounded condescending.
A special feel. Maybe it's something.
I wonder why.
Heroes come from the little things.
Here, eat this.
The extra
Oh? Oh?
God damn it.
They eat
It
pumpkins.
doesn't bring you over. So
They
now I'm
eat
gonna have to
pumpkins.
plus they-
Take that, dumbass.
Next to our base.
Betty, take that, dumbass. They eat pumpkins.
Cool. Let me just grab pumpkins on the way over.
Ay, ay,
Highly doubt it.
Questions are really personal. Are you sure?
Well, I just did it,
Yeah,
so.
they're just practice evaluations for my psych class.
You know what?
No, that's why I said I highly doubt it.
Just to be sure, I'm gonna go fucking get another sheep and eat them? No, give them a fucking...
You're gonna eat them?
Yeah, how is that gonna prove my point? I'm gonna give them pumpkin.
Yeah, huh?
Very mature,
You know, a wolf just bit me twice in the ass and it didn't do any damage.
Yeah, these are all normally filled out tests.
Gotcha.
You
This was
think
also
people
a
eat
test,
corn?
and you all peanut.
Corny?
Huh?
You think sheep are corny and they'll eat corn?
Maybe. What if they just eat
Pumpkins work,
anything
they don't do my
vegetable
corn
based?
Like, if fucking pumpkins work, then I don't see why corn wouldn't.
Why am I being chased down by a fucking pig? Why is a pig chasing me? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Where is a goddamn... I'm trying to find another sheep to prove my point, but I can't find one.
Rule number 1, dress to impress.
Rule number 2, avoid touchy topics like the Negro problem.
Oh my god, I'm being chased down when I'm trying to get fucking vines at the same time. I can regen? Wait, what?
You get the regenerative totem, yeah.
I never got it. I never got the regenerative one.
I've gotten it and it works a lot.
I got regen, but I never got the regen. That,
Well, that's because it's a natural regen.
but I didn't eat. And I
Well,
got,
remember, you don't need to eat. I turned off hunger.
I got regen for full though. I'm confused.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Real than homemade. You didn't have some of the ingredients.
I'm
So I used
confused.
ketchup and cream cheese.
We ordered real pizza.
Hey! Got you.
Bienvenido de la casa Ches Troven. Very nice.
Oh, look. Indiana Jones in the apartment of perpetual virginity.
Chop busted, fellow adult. Chop busted.
Didn't you just live in a mansion with me? Yeah, but this is more my speed and century.
Hardly miss you at all since I had you removed from my portraits.
Yeah.
Check it out. Serbian.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just looking. Oh wait, where's the ice biome again? I'm in the opposite direction. Okay, great.
Yeah, well, you enjoy. I
Might as well just run back to base to hit that,
invite
fuck
to the
that.
opening of a new club. Look at this place.
Yeah.
It's like it's designed for it.
We should place launch pads around so it's
There's no
easier.
such thing as single malt platinum boobs and billiards club? I guess I've never said that loud. Tonight we offer something far more than boobs and billiards.
What?
One word, two syllables.
Don't say charades.
Yahtzee! Is charades off the table?
I wonder where the base is. I totally don't see the giant tower off the distance.
Can't count the reasons I should stay. They all just fade away. Time to get chased down by fucking everything again.
Is there nothing from our youth? These companies won't repackage for $1. Call it Yahtzee all you want. Everybody knows it's Puerto Rican chess.
Annie, it's just a pizza. You can't button up. What is it without?
Okay. Starting on my left, 1, your number comes up, you go.
Just so you know, Jeff, you were not creating 6 different timelines.
Of course I am.
Benny,
Yeah.
did you finish the recycler thing?
2, 1, 2.
Yeah, recycle has been placed down.
Going down.
I'm gonna see if I can find more things to recycle for later so we can have free stuff. Because who doesn't like free stuff?
I'm about to throw in all those extra coals right now.
Huh?
I'm about to throw in all those extra coals.
What does a pregnancy test look like?
I have no idea what you said, so I'm just gonna say
So
yes.
this is definitely a gun.
Whoa! Yeah, that way.
Why does Annie have a
I discovered a new cave.
Gun, that's a girl's pea shooter.
Where is it? Oh, it's not even in the snow biome.
Jeff, what are we gonna do about this?
I'm gonna get a drink.
Remind me, what was it again that I wanted to give us both? It required a heavy wool. It required heavy wool.
Smells weird. What did you do?
You don't ask someone a question like that. It's
Yeah, that's not helpful. That's the only thing I remember, but that's pretty much everything. It was a charm, I think.
Pizza guy was super creepy.
So you're saying
I may have accidentally deleted my. Well, I may have accidentally recycled my iron pick.
Bruh.
There are no other timelines.
Okay. Starting on my left with 1, your number comes up, you go.
Just so you know, Jeff, you were not creating 6 different timelines.
Okay, so time to make a new iron pick.
Huh? Oh, I wanted to give us the winter something, winter charm or some shit like that to not freeze to death and be able to roam around.
I don't like being the bad guy any more than anybody else. No.
we have a
Now I just need to find a fucking
do
sheep.
not enable for painting. It's to be
better for her in the long run.
You know, God, in the long run, Eartha Kitt wouldn't be able to run an airplane bathroom. Organically pure drink. Happy house for me, Mom.
It's so
Did I
hard.
not grab and killed her? I thought I did.
Oh, it's gonna take me so long to find a sheep. It's gonna take me so long to find a sheep.
When Troy and I were living together, I had
Hey man, can you grab and kill her while you're there?
Sure.
He seemed very taken.
It's gonna take me a while to actually get them back to you because I'm trying to get, you know, the little sheep.
It's not dignified.
Where is? There's stuff over here. Is it vines? If it is, I can use that. It's vines. Okay, I'll use that real quick. Well, I'll just take it all. Actually.
Seriously? Shirley, it doesn't matter. We weren't gonna eat them.
Well, actually, I'm gonna take the crossbow as well. Oh my fucking god! Not these pieces of shits again. No, and I finally found the sheeps, but I'm being chased by these stupid teleporting bitches.
Shirley's okay. Nobody makes one with the eyes of me either.
Oh my god. I think I have to give the sheep fucking pumpkin anyway.
Adios, Vito. I don't know why she's so upset. Her pie probably didn't burn
Sheep,
the
come
other
on, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Nervous breakdown. Well, I got nervous breakdown. I know.
Come on. I've seen you eat it before. What the fuck are you on about? Not my sheep. Not my sheep. Not my sheep. Not my sheep. I'm gonna have to fucking kill you.
Jeff, you were not creating 6 different timelines. Of course I
What?
am.
Fucking cheater. Okay.
To us. For a limited time, create your own pasta has a new spicy 3
I'm done with this game already.
happens to pair perfectly with our new all starting at just $12.99.
I did all that work to try to get a fucking snow
You're
sheep.
telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me
And then
an
I
iPhone
get
16 Pro,
fucking
you'll
killed.
help me out with my old phone, and I
Oh
still
my
get to
god.
keep it?
That's right. No trade-in.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now. T-Mobile.
Whatever.
No. Yes. Also, it's your
Here's your damn chillberry.
I have to give you something in return for karma.
Gotcha.
Razors, I'm a mom. A banana peel.
It's our best iPhone.
Alright, there we go. No, oh, no, Benny needs that.
What?
The thing was about to eat the fucking chillberry.
Oh.
I didn't know they eat them.
KFC fill-ups are back.
Yeah.
Enjoy 4 ways to fill up
But
your
when I
best
fed one a chillberry, it didn't want to eat it.
27th, rated PG-13.
Yeah, they're very picky. If
So I have
it's
to
on the
drop it.
ground, they'll eat it. You need a treat for them to follow you.
1, 2, 3, Pierce.
So you have to drop a pumpkin on the ground. That's the only way they actually eat it.
No. That's not the only way.
Well, no, I mean,
So, do you have vines on you?
I have vines, but I can't hand
Okay,
feed them.
give those to me. I'll show you something.
I'll give you 4.
Okay. So, actually, we're gonna need more vines and actually. No. Okay, so you see what I'm about to do?
Oh wait, what the fuck? I have to actually use
You
that.
can make a tree and they will follow you once they eat that.
Oh, so I have to actually make that in order to
Can
do
you
that.
take that?
So I need to get.
Can you grab the tree?
That's annoying.
Who is it?
Troy.
So I need to get how many chillberries? Crap
You don't
that.
need children. You can use any fruit onto there.
Oh, okay, but it has to be 3 of a fruit.
Yeah, but you also need 5 vines.
Got it. I have a
to make
ton of
those, So I
vines.
should just make quite a bit of those.
I have a ton of vines. I just need more pumpkins, I guess.
We all know that.
Then why is Chip always picking on me?
Where's your recycler? I want to get free marble.
The recycler is next to the gazebo.
The what?
This thing, I call this a gazebo.
Oh.
I call this thing a gazebo because that's all it's used for.
Recycling station.
Minor head wound. If there's an abrasion, we'll clean with iodine and apply ice. Thanks. Dr. Shirley says mini pies are the best medicine.
Then I'd like to see that degree.
He's butting antlers with you because you're a threat now. You've got your own place, you've got a future, you've got a bowl full of olives next to the
You
toilet.
suck.
It's a fancy party.
Haha, take that.
You know what Jeff has in his bathroom? Neither do I. He keeps his toiletries in a safe under
Should
the
we make a
sink.
jukebox?
His whole personality is based
if you
around
want to.
guarding himself. You don't have
Because I
to
want to
be
like,
like that to be a man.
I have a little music disc that I want to use.
Pizza guy's getting worse and worse looking.
I'm gonna put it in your building.
Ceiling fan.
If I even have the materials to build it.
Who cares?
Okay. Starting on my left with 1, your number comes up, you go.
I guess it would kind of count as the furniture.
Of course I am on that.
Recreation, there we go. Oh, that's easy to make. I need cord. I don't want to use the ones that I have right now, so I'm gonna grab some more vines.
I once had sex with Eartha Kitt.
I cleared out most of the fucking vines that were here. Damn.
No, I'm gonna make this gazebo useful, and I'm going to put this rune forge in here so we're able to have some camping.
Yeah. I'm kind of making it as my personal. I'm kind of making it as my personal storage room. But yeah, you can put that in there.
Wanna stay all night talking about beds?
You're doing. Here, Troy. Happy housewarming.
Calling it useless, even though it's for my stuff.
Thanks, Pierce. You make a good nurse, Amy.
Thank you. I actually
Drop
had
that
to
one
apply
vine.
the other day.
Because I only need.
I got stabbed
How many?
outside
Wait.
the building.
Fuck no. Oh, I need 2 cords. Never mind. I'm gonna need that
You
back.
don't have to treat me like a kid anymore, remember?
Yeah, but adults still need to be protected. I can't help but worry about you, Annie. You include me.
That's enough for 2. Okay, cool. So 2, and then 1 wooden rod. I have more than enough to make 1 wooden rod and 1 wooden plank, so I'm good.
Hey guys, this is Toby, our pizza delivery guy, and I know this is gonna sound nuts, but we're in love and we're getting married.
Wonder what happened to all those other timelines.
Wait, there are other timelines?
Okay. Starting on my left with 1, your number comes up, you go.
Just so you know, Jeff, you were not creating 6 different timelines.
Of course I am on that. 1, Troy.
Damn it. I'm gonna go as fast as I can so I don't miss anything.
You know, ice won't miss anything. Eartha Kitt.
I'm checking on my pies.
Alright. What is that? Oh, your
I
iron
think you
sword.
grabbed my iron sword.
Respect father. I'm gonna get a drink.
Wait, where's my iron? Oh, never mind. I have it in my inventory. Actually, I'll put the music player on my porch. I want to see how it sounds. Where's my cords? God fucking damn it! Now I'm gonna. No, I found it. Alright, time to build. You called one of them old. Why did old lamb shit on my fucking lawn?
Starting on my left.
Well, but if they're using that fertilizer, you can make more garden plots, so.
But why on my fucking.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, did my character just eat it? No.
Maybe.
He didn't eat it. Don't eat that. Don't eat. Okay. For a second, I thought
May
they were
not be
gonna.
the smartest.
For a second, I thought they were gonna eat it.
Visit your Audi dealer and lease the all-new 2025 Audi Q5 Quattro Premium for $699 per month.
All right, Benny. You ready to hear my investment?
How should I wash my dress? You should use a delicate old
Oh, wait.
Remember to turn it inside out.
And don't put it in the dryer.
It plays our music. Benny, come here.
Jimmy's back. I'm working on swords for my area.
5, 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
yeah.
5.
Take a number. I would lightning before the thunder. Is there a way to make this radio louder?
I banged her the kid.
Oh, music.
Let me look into the bathroom.
Where is in the bathroom?
Oh no, what happened?
Minor head wounds.
Oh my god.
Who you
That
think
smells
you
amazing.
are? Dreaming of being a big star.
Oh my god. They taste just like regular sized pies. Oh, yay!
Happy house warming. Oh,
Thunder, 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 that's a thunder, thunder, thunder,
Making desserts is
thunder,
the only
thunder.
thing I'm good for.
Do you hear it?
But now it's time for me to try and make it all my own. Just
Let
like
me
you.
just pause my music. Oh, I paused my stream.
Hey, I don't think you should.
There,
No,
okay.
what are you talking about? Very important to me.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I was not supposed to hear stuff. We all made an agreement. Crap. I was not supposed to say that out loud. Crap. Okay, cards on the table. I'm really hungry
I'm gonna give you something else. A water, a speedboat.
Would it be louder if I put it inside the house?
Drug addict, you're a
Oh, no.
pusher. You push my.
Sheep, why are you on my lawn? Get off.
Sorry.
Thunder, feel thunder.
That thing you said about worrying about me, something my dad always said.
Okay, cool-headed charm would take.
Brought it up. Just reminded me of my dad. Anyway.
Make that 101.
I need to get another frost brute scale.
He's up on the bubblegum lip gloss.
Do you have a frost brute scale?
Nope.
Fuck.
Wait.
This time, give me this, you godless hippie skank!
Sick, sad, twisted old man.
Wait, I do.
You do?
Apparently, where the fuck
What would
is
happen in
it?
all those other timelines?
It must be in one of the chests that I just put down. God damn it. Okay, don't take the frost time rod that I just made.
I
Has to
don't
be
want
one of these chests.
I don't want them anyways.
Apparently, I do.
I want to get cut well, I need sapphire next.
Your number comes up, you go.
Just so you know, Jeff, you were not creating 6 different timelines.
Of course I am on that.
Where is it? It's not in my chest, but it says we have one. Because I'm able to craft it. Here, give me the resources and I'll craft it.
I still need the rest of my resources, but
Our job isn't to fight it, but to weather it together. On the raft of life. A raft held together by those few, rare, beautiful things that we know to be predictable.
I had it.
Vines. Let him finish.
So, like, apparently I have one.
It won't matter what happens to us as long as we stay honest and accepting of each other's flaws and virtues.
need. Okay, so I need to get.
Never apologize. We're just sort of a wild card from my perspective. And Jeff will forever remain a conniving
I need to get 4 more of that. Wait, I just need to make sure. Heavy wool isn't. Okay, I can create heavy wool out of 1. So I need to get 4 more of that. Right? Yeah, 4 more. And then 3 of that. 3 of that.
Sex harder than the toilet in an airplane bath. Airplane bath.
The thing is not as good
3 of that, 4 of the other one. Time to look for sheep again. 'Cause I need to get all the materials. Oh my god.
Then you'll get some wool.
Yeah. Heavy wool.
Oh, never mind.
Alright. Heavy wool, cut sapphire. Cut sapphire can be made just from one sapphire, right?
I think so, but we need a gem cutter though.
We need a gem cutter. Great.
Yeah, which needs metal plates, brute scales, black core, and bite core.
Yay!
Okay.
I found 2 caves in the snow biome.
Because I hate driving.
Oh well, close enough to the snow biome. Hopefully there's still snow.
In my head right now, I'm like, I want a board where I can just ride to my other board sports, or my other gym, or my groceries, and everything in my life that I'm doing, I get to use this to do that. It's pretty awesome. I like this one the best because
oh, they're gonna kill the sheeps I need.
And this one
oh my
is
fucking
the
god.
XR times 2.
Are you kidding me? We're going through this bullshit again? Like, I only need the sheep for heavy wool, and you're telling me they're about to kill them again.
Shirley, don't you think you've had enough?
Oh god. This game sucks.
Guys, I've been thinking about that night over and over. One thing has become clear. This
Whatever.
is the darkest, most terrible timeline.
I'll just go fucking mining first then.
Pierce got shot in
Ay,
the
ay,
leg
ay.
and died. Shirley's a drunk.
Let me guess, you're gonna tell me I'm freezing next? Oh, okay. Oh, I think you mined this one already. I think you took its worth already. Fuck. Whatever. I guess we'll have to find another cave. I need sapphire. Yeah, I can't find any sapphire.
How much sapphire do you need?
I need 10 in order to craft us both a. Okay. In that case, that makes my trip a little faster, but I still need to kill a fucking wolf. I mean, no, not a wolf. A fucking snow bear for 3 other pelts.
Yeah, I have sapphire. We just need to make a gem cutter, which is we need all the resources I just told you.
Yeah. Whoa, what were those? Actually, I can just check myself.
Bright core, flash core, brute scales, bolt.
I think I have most of that in my chest. Yeah. Is there anything we need that's... Well, is there anything you need that's from the winter biome?
No.
He's locked in a mental ward because her guilt.
Okay, skedaddle, skedoodle, because they're trying to kill me.
Right now I'm going out hunting for brutes. I'm just gonna try and solo brutes right now.
Yeah, and I'm trying to hunt for bears.
Yeah, I'm just looking for golems.
Shirley, don't you think you've had enough?
I don't have the heals for the golems, but I do have a lot of items.
I have a sword. I can probably take on a fucking golem. I just need more health, but that's it.
Shirley,
I
don't you
just
think
realized
you've
I
had
didn't make
enough?
it lighter yet, so I'm gonna go back to base.
Guys, I've been thinking about that night over and over. One thing has become clear. This is the darkest, most terrible timeline.
Yeah, that's one of the things I already made.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting to make it lighter, even though it would be so much easier.
Guilt drove her insane.
Yeah.
Jeff lost an arm in the fire.
Let me check. What do we need for the goddamn gem cutter? We do have the recipe for it unlocked, right?
For what?
Gem cutter. Never mind, found it. Bright core, brute scale. Okay, we got most of that. Metal plate. Yeah, we got. I think we got all of that actually. Just not the brute scales.
Exactly. Life got dark.
Not because Jeff rolled a 1.
Oh, I love how this is my fault somehow.
It's mine. I've run through that night over and over in my head, and I keep coming back to one thought. I should have caught the die and not let you roll it. I failed to do that and we all suffer for it. But I'm gonna make it up to you.
What is this?
Of all the timelines, this is clearly the darkest, which is why I propose we commit to being evil. I made us all black goatees out of felt, I suggest you put them on until you're able to grow your own. From now on, I'm evil of it. We're the Evil Study Group, and we have but one evil goal. Return to the Hub of the Prime Timeline, the one that I stopped you from rolling that die, then we destroy the good versions of ourselves and reclaim our power lives.
Okay, I got Sapphire. Alright. I don't want Sapphire though, I want to get Iron.
I hate you! Shut up!
I want to make sure that we have extra Iron just in case. Because I have all the Iron so far. Well, according to you at least. I think the stuff in the beginning, in front here, is the Iron.
Evil Troy and evil Abed.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
'Nothing.
40 iron.
Madam, I'll straight Frank again.
Bummer. Last time you got a replacement Frank at Fins and Friends.
Let's go get us another Frank. I can't remember what Frank looked like.
Frank was an orange and white Vietnam fish.
Bag it.
Reminder, Zoe Small gets out in 10 minutes.
Hey.
Alright.
Love me and Frank at show and tell. What's that?
Remember, you guys can have dip too, and don't be afraid to play with the rubber spider.
I'll ask again. Are you sure I can't bring anything? I don't understand. We're having a party before we're going to the real party. Sometimes I think you young people are just making this crap up.
It's a pre-party. It's informal, intimate, and just for us. And I told you guys you didn't have to dress up.
Oh, we were wearing this when you called.
Yeah, when we dress up, you'll know it.
There's nothing in your playlist but Spooky Party, the Beetlejuice soundtrack, and NPR podcast. Oh, we could listen to one of those. I have Michelle Norris interviewing Errol Morris. Don't worry, they address it.
Okay, let's make this quick. I
My
got
game's lagging a little bit. I don't like that. Uh-oh.
What?
Okay.
I'm one of the Fast and Furious guys.
Which one?
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch that shallow crap. I just pick a costume girls will like.
Jeff, can I have a quick conversation with you?
Tough one, but I support the dream.
Remember last week when I made you guys fill out those anonymous personality tests for my psych class?
Listen, if you drop them in another pile.
No, I processed the results as per my assignment. And Jeff, one of our friends, is deeply
So wait, is that all the biomes we have now? Just the desert?
Halloween scare-tacular dance starting
Maybe.
at cafeteria at 9:30. Also, I have the lights rigged to flicker because it's Halloween.
Alright, it's back to being day, so now I can start hunting down fucking...
All Saints Day.
Yeah, that's annoying. Start hunting down some fucking sheep
One
again.
of the tests came back with 70 out of 75 red flags for an extreme personality disorder. Extreme, Jeff.
Like a Dorito?
A sociopathic Dorito. A cool, rich lunatic. Only instead of zest, Jeff, one member of our study group has
Is there, please tell me there's
homicidal
some help here.
tendencies.
That's cool. What do we need Matcholite for? We need it for something, I just don't remember what.
I'm assuming the backlight will be useful in the Gem
People
Cutter.
using my name
No,
to
it's not.
make a small mistake.
Yes.
It's not. Let's check the recipe itself.
Let's party fast and furious in that order.
Yeah, I want to go to the dance. He's got free tacos in the army.
We can go to the dance in a bit, but first, why don't we tell some scary stories? Good. I'll start with a story about a horrible fate befalling innocent people, and then I'm curious to get individual reactions.
Now I just need to
Once
get
upon a
two
time, there's a
more
couple in a car in the woods making out or something.
roll, and I'll be good to go.
Yeah. Okay. So Brian, let's hop off for today. I need to go. I'm really from there, man. We've been playing this for about 5 hours.
Understatement, but yeah.
Let's play this again another time.
Yep. See ya.
Right. I need you to go to... Actually, no, if I give you a key, then you could just hop on the road whenever you want. Yeah. I know that. Give me a sec. I'm trying to do something. I made you a key holder for this world, so now you just stay in this world.
And the woman was screaming and screaming and the man got killed.
See ya!
Embarrassed?
It's not
I'm
reaction.
gonna make sure that it doesn't get connected to the Xbox.
What embarrassed you about it?
I didn't care about the character.
Start ending the stream.
They were stupid.
I need to find out what my ending the stream bind was. Nope, that's not it.
Deserve to die?
What the hell kind of party is this?
I suppose from a creative standpoint, some characters deserve to die. Ones that lack common sense or even basic survival.
Nope, that's not it either.
Your story's not scary because the characters are making choices the
That's
audience
not it
can make.
either.
Plus, you need a smart
There
lead.
we go.
Here,
Got it.
like this. It's a dark
I'm
cold
dumb.
night in the woods. We establish a traditional log cabin,
Ending the
then cut to...
stream.
Here we are.